say you're being condescending. Just be warned, alright? Just move forward amicably.
Okay, well, check this out, though. First of all, you're throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me what to say.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You was looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch. You Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch. I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber. That boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respect it, know it, retard. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit, you niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwoods in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. I'll come in here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MHTWS/1 is our Venmo. You can also go to our Super Chat as well. We got our Super Chat as well up there. Y'all make sure to continue to support the Pull Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. Y'all can do it also through Venmo. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the share, subscribe. And if you guys are all set, let's get it popping. All right, let's give a shout out to the people inside the chat, into the building. We got Danny Berry Sports Highlights. Sup, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. E. Gibson, he says, salute. Salute. E. Gibson, what's good? What's good? Deal with it 28 says, worst trade of the year. E. Gibson said, maybe in the BOS history. I don't know. He said, prehistoric P. All right. So everybody that's coming into the room, let's make sure we get this popping, man. Hey, also, for the people that came in last night, definitely appreciate y'all that came in for the live. Y'all was on my live all night. I wasn't even, try to, stay up with y'all. I was actually, getting some rest. But that is done. We're going to talk about what has just been brewing, according to Sham Sharani, who just dropped the news a few hours ago. Right? A few hours ago. They just dropped the news. A blockbuster trade. The Boston Celtics have agreed to trade Jaylen Brown to the Philadelphia 76ers for Paul George, 2 first-round picks and 2 second-round picks, sources tell ESPN. All right. So there you have it. Jaylen Brown has been moved to the Philadelphia 76ers for Paul George on the Boston Celtics. And we got a lot to talk about. So when I first saw this, I actually saw on my top of my notifications, you have your phone open, and as you're driving, you see the top of your notifications. And I got, I think, a notification from Bleacher Report, and it said Jaylen Brown is now a Philadelphia 76. I'm like, oh my gosh. And I was like, how in the hell did that happen? So I click on it, and then they read the details. It says Jaylen Brown has been traded to the Philadelphia 76ers for Paul George. And I'm just like, You know what I'm saying? So we got to talk about this because you got all the reactions, all the instant reactions, and, people got the, of course, you got to do the, shorts and all that stuff, So I'm looking at all the shorts and all the Twitters and all that good stuff, right? And y'all know me. When I make my videos, I like to take my time. A lot of times, even through the season, when I'm, covering the team or covering the Clippers, which I'm still mad at their ass for them letting go of my boy, but it is what it is. I'm still kind of, and that's going to be another video too about, my stance with the Clippers right now, them getting off of Kawhi yesterday. So, but that would be for another day. In general, I always take my time with these type of moves or these type of, topics. I always take my time. I do not rush. I don't care about being the first. I care about being as much precise. So I do a lot of my research. Y'all know the deal. And I'm going to do my due diligence in this situation. And when I look at the trade, of course, I was looking at it kind of like, I'm pretty sure about 99% of y'all confused a little bit, kind of figure out, okay, JB 29 or JB 30, PG 36, 6-year difference, Paul George, not, the old Paul George he used to be, but still very good. And we're going to talk about him with Boston because I got some stuff I think is going to surprise y'all what I got to say about PG in Boston, because I think a lot of people are just looking at this on face value, not looking at this deeper. So I'm going to, explain that. But also JB, had an historic season, 28 points per game, top 5 MVP. I had him as top 5 last year, and really carried the Boston Celtics, a team that was inexperienced, and got them to the 2nd seed. So I'm like, this is a little bit off. And then for them to go after Giannis, which I didn't think Giannis fit with them at all. And like I said, I'm gonna say it again. I'm glad they did not get Giannis Antetokounmpo. If the Celtics have got Giannis Antetokounmpo, well, we're gonna get to that because something. I had to really think a little bit deeper, a little bit into this, right? And say to myself, okay, let me look into some, more information. But I did not think Giannis was the answer for Boston. I just didn't think so. Yes, you got shooters. Yes, you got guys on the court that, can space the floor for Giannis, but you're taking the ball out of Jason Tatum's hands. So I just think personally that was not the right move for them to do. Even though Tatum can play off the ball, he does prefer to have the ball in his hands. But somebody else who wants the ball in his hands even just as much or even more is Jaylen Brown. And that's why I'm going to name this video Jaylen Brown. I don't like the fit with him and the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, I do not like the fit with Jaylen Brown on the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm going to say it again. I do not like the fit with Jaylen Brown on the Philadelphia 76ers. Now, I'm going to explain why, and I want y'all to sit back, relax, and enjoy what I'm about to say. Now, people look at the player Jaylen Brown, and like I said, last year he was all-world. He was top 5 MVP. He did it some without his former running mate, Jason Tatum. Like I said, having a team that was not really with a bunch of big names. They did have some continuity with Payton Pritchard and Derek White and Sam Hauser, but they did not have, Drew Holiday. They lost. Drew Holiday, they lost also Kristaps Porzingis, Al Horford. They lost Marcus Smart earlier. They lost a lot of their core group they won a championship with, right? So going into the series against the Sixers, if you guys don't remember me, I had the Sixers winning that series in 7. And I think when I fill out my map or fill out my bracket, I think it said 98% Boston to 2% Philadelphia. Right? I'm not even kidding. Like, that was probably the most lopsided series in the whole playoffs. Philadelphia at 2%, Boston at 98%. But I said, listen, Philadelphia has the talent and Philadelphia has the pieces to create mismatches against Boston. And that's exactly what happened. You had Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe, who both are very, very good aggressive guards and scorers, right? They're more athletic than what, Payton Pritchard and Derek White were. I thought the Sixers, big man, Joel Embiid was the X factor. They had nobody literally for him. You had Neemias Queta and, Nikola Vucevic and, them players trying to, deal with Embiid. They couldn't deal with him. Luke Garza couldn't deal with him. So because of that, that's why he looked like how he looked the last 3 games. And then you had Paul George and Kelly Oubre on Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown and gave them fits, right? And then even the role players, you had, Quentin Grimes and Andre Drummond, right? Those guys I felt off the bench were just as impactful what Boston had. In that specific matchup, I picked the Sixers for those reasons. And when it happened, people were surprised, right? And I'm pretty sure people won't be surprised what I'm about to say with this. I don't believe that this is a good fit for Jaylen Brown and the Sixers because of a few reasons. Y'all have to look at something. When Jaylen Brown this season, what he averaged? Let me make sure I got this correct. Let me put this on the screen real quick so y'all can see so I'm not capping. And appreciate y'all coming in here. So Jaylen Brown this season with the Sixers, I said the Sixers. With the Celtics, averaged 28.7 points per game, 6.9 rebounds, 5.1 assists, and 47% from the field. Let me look at this. Let me look at Jaylen Brown's shooting splits. This season, he shot shooting splits of 47, 34, and 79. Right? Assists, rebounds. He averaged 1.0 steals, 3.6 turnovers a game. Right? And he played 71 games, right, this season. So he basically was the guy that controlled the offense as far as his ability to score and his ability to control the offense and control the ball. So it was very, very apparent, like, with Jason Tatum out, Jaylen Brown was going to get a lot of the load, and he took advantage of it, especially in, sequences where he basically, had the ball in his hands. Jason Tatum missing more than 70% of the season. Jaylen Brown gets the opportunity to, have his, ISOs and, different, pick and roll situations and have the ball, the ability to score on top of the key. Like, Jaylen Brown had a lot of opportunities to basically play how he wanted to play, right? Was basically having the ball in his hands. Y'all can see right here, Jaylen Brown getting into the midi, pull-up shot, in, turnaround shot, gets into the paint, dunks on Dembona, right? If y'all watch a lot of these highlights this season, Jaylen Brown wants y'all to watch where a lot of his shots are coming from, a lot of where his plays are coming from, and seeing how much he has the ball and he's basically having it in his hands, right? We know Jaylen Brown in transition is lethal, attacking the rim, right? Getting to his spots, things of that nature. That's what Jaylen Brown was doing. And so you mix that in with his leadership, you mix it in with his leadership qualities. This is what you get in the regular season, a top 2 seed in the Eastern Conference where, you had some injuries, Indiana injured. You had teams like, Philadelphia was dealing with injuries. Cleveland at the beginning of the season with Darius Garland dealing with injuries. They got James Harden at the trade deadline, stuff like that. So Jaylen Brown was playing 71. He said 71 of the 81 games. So you got a chance to see a healthy Jaylen Brown this season, and he showcased what he can do on the court. Now, this is the thing. That was on the team where you had a team, you had a system of shooters, ball movement. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Boston was a top 5 rated offense last year. So basically, Jaylen Brown basically having the opportunity to have the ball in his hands and have options around the key to throw the ball to. And shout out to Kirk for saying this. Jaylen Brown was playing very similar to what Shea was playing to this year. ISO a lot on top of the key, getting a lot of screen and rolls, and getting into, his spots on the court. That's where a lot of Jaylen Brown, his impact was. You guys really ain't really seeing too many catch and shoots. You're seeing a lot of the ball in his hands. But I'm going to, bring out why I'm going to say that. Boston, the the joke is Boston shoots too many threes, right? That is really the joke that goes around. And the reason why they shoot too many threes is because they have 3-point shooters. Now, here's the thing. In the regular season, you can get away with that. But when it comes to the playoffs, you got to be able to have quote-unquote guys that can, break the defense down. Now, in the playoffs, Jaylen Brown is what you would call a guy who can score in the playoffs, right? He can score in the season too, right? But in the playoffs, you got to have guys that can, put pressure on the defense and make them have to guard you, getting into the rim, getting to your spots. But when you got a team like Boston who just relies on threes and role players shooting threes, then you're going to have nights when you're cold. That's why Boston, sometimes they can be cold or they can be hot. Right? But they also play defense. Everybody on Boston pretty much plays defense. Scrappy, Peyton Pritchard, Derek White, Jordan Walsh. Of course, you have, Tatum and Brown and etc. The list goes on and on. Basically, what I'm telling y'all is there's a reason why I told y'all Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown didn't need to split up. They needed to stay together because they not only have their talents, but they also have a system that actually is able to allow them to showcase their talents. So here's the thing. You got now a situation in Philadelphia. And make sure y'all smash that like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I'm going to show y'all the players that they have on Philadelphia right now. So this is the lineup right here. You got Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Jaylen Brown, Dean Wade, and Joel Embiid. And when you look at the starting lineup, the guards are set. Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe set. They play well off each other. Tyrese Maxey has the ball in his hands. He likes to score in transition. He likes to do his step back threes. He likes to, he is the showsman, right? BJ Edgecombe plays off the ball. He can play on the ball. He can, play in transition. So he doesn't get in Tyrese Maxey's way at all. They play very well with each other. That backcourt right there is going to be the backcourt of the future. You got Dean Wade, who's a three-point shooter, right? Not very much of a guy that he played some good basketball in the playoffs, right? Very tough, very gritty, very tough nosed. And then you got Joel Embiid, who literally is a mismatch in the playoffs, or a mismatch for any team in the East if utilized correctly. And then you got Jaylen Brown playing the small forward position. I want y'all to look at something real quick. On Philadelphia, the team that they got, there's a lot of ball handlers. We just watched 3-minute clips of Jaylen Brown, how he scores the ball. He likes to score the ball with the ball in his hands. Tyrese Maxey is the same way. Even though Tyrese Maxey can't catch and shoot, he likes the ball in his hands. He likes to run. He likes to have. You look at Tyrese Maxey's usage rate; it's very high. Look at Joel Embiid. He likes the ball in his hands. They got 3 of the 5 guys are pretty much ball dominant players. Philadelphia, their style of play on offense is very, very static. I know what I'm talking about because I watched a lot of the Philadelphia games last year. If you're looking at how Jaylen Brown scores his points, and you don't really have too much 3-point shooting around, because you let go of Kelly Oubre and you let go of Quentin Grimes, which I don't know why they did that, because those are your utility pieces. And now they're bench. They don't really have anybody off the bench. So I think Philly's still going to make a couple more moves. But you literally don't have anybody coming off that bench. They didn't have much bench help last year. And you let go of your other 2 key role players, Kelly Oubre and Quentin Grimes. They went to sign to different teams. And then Andre Drummond also signed with a different team. So they're going to have to definitely get some more pieces off the bench. But let's stick to Jaylen Brown. Tyrese Maxey, I think, what he averaged? 30 points last year? Joel Embiid, I think somewhere around 21, he averaged 24, 25 points while dealing with injuries. Those guys are quote unquote scorers. And I think if I don't look at Philadelphia's offense, they don't usually generate a lot of baskets. Now, what they do obviously a very, very scrappy defensive team. When they had, even with VJ, when they had PG there, they had Kelly Oubre, Quentin Grimes at the time. Like, they have scrappy guards and wings on that team last year. Jaylen Brown is going to have to adjust his game with the Philadelphia 76ers. He's not going to have the ball in his hands like he did in Boston. And now you're going to have to share shots with your teammates. And when you watch Jaylen Brown play, and when he's going to play with this Sixer team, you're going to have guys that's going to sacrifice. And I think it's going to have to be Joel Embiid. I thought it should have been Joel Embiid years previously. But if Joel Embiid and Tyrese Maxey continuously play the same way, they're basically eliminating the help they have with Jaylen Brown. The 28 to 30 point per game per night Jaylen Brown was averaging, that's on sleep now. Tyrese Maxey has the ball in his hands. Joel Embiid likes the ball to score in his hands. BJ Edgecombe and Dean Wade, they're fine. They're not going to get in nobody's way. They don't have really no shooters. I'm talking about stretch shooters. Dean Wade's pretty much the only stretch shooter they have. The other guys are streaky. So when you got players like VJ, when you got players like JB and you got players like Tyrese Maxey, they gotta have shooters around them. Because when they collapse into the paint, get into the paint, kick the ball out, They got to find guys to throw the ball to. JB had that in Boston. You had a lot of shooters on that team. So he not only can get to and this is without Jason Tatum, he can not only get to his spots where he wants to go, but he can also kick it out to, multiple shooters. And I'm looking like, why did the hell the Boston Celtics get to the second seed? And I said, okay, while JB did play superstar basketball, there is something when JB was off the court. And I showed y'all this stat. When the Celtics didn't have JB on the court, I think they were 7-1 as a team. I mean, that's their record with Jaylen Brown off the court, or when he's not playing in games he missed last year. So that's all systems. That's all. They have a system over there. My whole thing with Boston is that their talent was not like Philadelphia's last year. They got a couple more pieces. They picked up Mitchell Robinson, I saw today. And I think they picked up Mitchell Robinson for a specific reason to deal with Joel Embiid. Even though I think Joel Embiid is still bigger than Mitchell Robinson, I think they picked him up for that reason. I think they picked up Mike Conley. So I personally think it's not Jaylen Brown's game. It's his, like, even if you guys watched Paul George last year with the Sixers, and we saw like what he averaged last year. Show y'all real quick what Paul George averaged with the Sixers. As y'all come in, make sure y'all smash the like button. He averaged 17.3 points per game, 5.3 rebounds, 3.6 assists, and 43% from the field. So people will see 17 points per game and basically said, oh, he's not averaging 24, 25 points like he was, this last year with the Clippers, or, he's pretty much, he's not the same PG. Well, here's the thing, and this is what I was saying with the Philadelphia offense, and y'all can, counteract with me to a point. Much of the Sixers offense predicated on Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid, and Paul George had to take a back seat. Remember how when Paul George came onto the Sixers, they say he's going to be the third option. That's what it was. He was going to be the third option on the team. Like, they pretty much named him the third option before he even stepped on the court. They said, this is our third option. This is our third option. This is our third option. The year after, he was an all-star. He was an all-star the year before with the Clippers. There's a reason why you paid him that max contract, because he was still a max player. But you named him a third option. So when I see 17 points per game, when I see 18 points a game, I don't see a person that can't score over 20. I see a person that's just filling a role. So he's asked to do other things on the court. I want PG to be the best defender on the court. I want PG to be our playmaker. I want PG to I want him to do other things on the court. And I'm going to let Tyrese Maxey get 28 points per game. I'm going to let Joel Embiid 25 points per game. And that's cool. But Jaylen Brown, I'm telling you, it's kind of like the same thing. Jaylen Brown is pretty much doing that's why the trade was pretty much straight up trade. I know they got the picks involved, but they didn't have no other players involved. It's basically Jaylen Brown and Paul George swapping each other. The year before, when PG was with the Clippers, he was an all-star in the West. What was he averaging that season with the Clippers? He played 74 games. He averaged 22 points per game. Shooting splits of 47, 41, and 90. So he's playing as a second option with James Harden, with Russell Westbrook. That was literally a couple years ago. And then the year after that, his first year in Philadelphia, gets hurt. Second year, he's still working himself in. But then you get to the playoffs. Y'all saw in the playoffs how he looked. And as I said before, he was the reason why they won that series, because he guarded Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, and he was the most efficient player on the court. So when Jaylen Brown and Paul George took a back seat. Jaylen Brown, I'm not saying he's going to take a complete back seat because this is a guy who's in his prime, who is a guy who's still 29 years old. But by the way that Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid play, they're going to need the ball too. And I know about Joel Embiid, if he ain't got the ball in his hands, he don't know what else to do. He's not going to get on the glass. He's no longer a elite rim protector. He stagnates the offense. Tyrese Maxey, ball dominant. But the thing about him, he gets away with it because of his speed. And then you got Jaylen Brown, who likes the ball too. So it's only one ball they can have. So somebody got to be able to spread the floor and catch and shoot. Somebody got to be able to get on the glass. Somebody's got to be able to do other things on the court so the offense flows. Everyone's saying the Sixers, and this is funny because I was saying this even last year with the Sixers. I thought Paul George could have done more with the team, but he didn't have the ball enough. If you look at his shooting splits in the Boston series, he didn't get enough shots, but he was hella efficient. When he had the opportunity to score, he scored the ball. Just because I'm averaging 17 points per game don't mean I'm washed. Look at the field goal percentage and look what happens when I get the ball in my hands. If I got a guy shooting 39% from the field and averaging 27 points per game, and I got another guy averaging 19 points per game in the series off of like 55%, like who am I going to start giving the ball to more? But it's already ingrained in people's heads that Tyrese Maxey needs to get 30, 35 shots. Joel Embiid needs to get 20, 25 shots. And Paul George can be parked in the corner somewhere, just wait to get the ball. That's simply how they play. That's why I said Jaylen Brown with Boston, he needs shooters around him and he needs the ball in his hands. So he's going to be asked to do a lot of other things. You're going to have to space out, catch and shoot. You're going to have to get on the glass. Meaning what? You're not going to just be having the ball in your hands and, wait and get your shit off. You're going to have to do other things on the court. But also, Joel Embiid and Tyrese Maxey are going to have to do other things on the court. I'm simply not a big fan of the acquisition of Jaylen Brown to the Sixers. I'm just like it's like they all score the same way. They all pretty much do the same thing. They all three are pretty much they're all three ball dominant players. No one plays really off the ball except VJ and Dean. Even Jaylen Brown, when you watch him play, most of his points is with him controlling the offense. He will catch and shoot, yes. He will come off of curls, yes. But he's comfortable with the ball in his hands. Tyrese Maxey will catch and shoot, yes. He will come off the ball, yes, but he's more comfortable with the ball in his hands. And Joel Embiid, if you watch his highlights, he operates like he's a 7'2" Kevin Durant. All three guys can't stagnate the offense. You got to have some flow. You got to have some movement, or else it's going to make your defense beat your offense look, easier to defend. I thought Jaylen Brown would have been a better fit with a team like Miami because Miami moves the ball, and also Miami has a player like Jaylen. He can actually control more of the offense because if you look at Miami's team, they're not really a team with like a bunch of scorers like on their team. They got rid of Norman Powell, they got rid of Tyler Hero. So now it's more opportunity for Jaylen Brown to do what he does. I thought Jaylen Brown could also work in a place like where else can I think of? Atlanta. Not too many great scores. They got a good scorer in CJ McCollum. They got wings over there. He can operate with the ball in his hands, and they also got more depth. And like I said, I was shocked he got traded to Philadelphia. Like, absolutely shocked. And for Boston to trade him over there, knowing they just beat you in the playoff, they just beat Boston in the playoffs not too long ago, like 2 months ago. That's pretty much your rival. So for you to trade him there, one, they were that relationship, like I told y'all, that relationship was done. That relationship, they disrespected Jaylen Brown. They tried to trade him for Giannis Antetokounmpo. They tried to put him in a situation where it was going to be awkward. There was no way he's going to return to that situation. Period. And then they trade him to a team because, listen, Boston ain't, and that's another thing too, Boston ain't stupid, man. They're not, they may be, that front office may be stubborn, and that front office may be, you know what I'm saying, quote unquote, like, I'm going to say stubborn. And I don't think they were right in that situation to try to trade Jaylen Brown for Giannis Antetokounmpo. When this man just led your team the way he did this season. I think there was some other shit going on behind the scenes where some foul play would be that they basically, Jaylen Brown rubbed them the wrong way or whatever the case may be. Still, like, that was just how you handled it. And Jaylen Brown caught they showed their hand. Excuse me. But for you to trade him to the next team and then trade him into a team he don't fit Philadelphia. I'm just being honest with y'all. Like, I see so many people saying Philly this and Philly that. Philly's gonna. I didn't really believe Philadelphia was, even with Paul George, I didn't think Philadelphia was going to win. I thought they were going to be able to compete. But I saw the fit with him, Paul George being there. I was like, damn, this dude can't even really get off here because it's like they asking him to basically just be parked in the corner. He can do so much more on the court. Now, if you put him on Boston, and there's something I want to say about him in Boston with Jason Tatum, he's going to get a lot of more opportunities to score with this offense. And then that you got him next to Jason Tatum. See, this is why I was talking about two-way guys, two-way wings, right? They're the most important players on the court. When you got two-way wings on the court, that's why I say Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown was such a great duo. All you did was just basically replace him with another Jaylen Brown who's older, a few years older. But doesn't mean he's not as effective because we just seen this in the playoffs 2 months ago. The only question with PG is just his injuries. How many games is he going to play? Is he going to be fully healthy? I think he heard in his press conference, he was like saying, okay, I'm going to be working this summer to get that explosion back. But in this offense, Boston's offense, Tatum and Paul George in this offense, that's a lethal offense they're in. 3-point shooting, versatile players, move the ball. Both can play defense. Both can score. Both can shoot. They complement each other very well. Now, the only thing about Boston is how much better have those other players got? I don't think what's his name, Luke Garza and Hugo Gonzalez and them players, man, they're not. They're tough enough, but they're not guys. And Baylor Sharman, them guys, man, like I said, in that Philly series, man, I was like, nah, they're not. The Philadelphia guys that can just take them off the dribble, score, and all that stuff, right? But it's something in that Boston Sixers series where they looked at something in that matchup and they said they can use him. Because now he ain't gonna be having to be behind Maxey and Embiid. Now he's gonna be the second option next to Jason Tatum. And my thing with this is this. Now it's time to see just how great Jason Tatum is. Jaylen Brown got that team to a second seed. If Tatum is, and I think he's a top 5-7 player, just like Jaylen Brown last year. If he is that guy, there shouldn't be an issue. There shouldn't be a drop off. He got them to a second seed. It shouldn't be a drop off. You still got your same pieces that Jaylen Brown had. You added a better second. You added another second option to your offense and a two-way player. I think he fits better in Boston than when Jaylen Brown fits in Philly. I'm telling you, Jaylen Brown's going to have to hold his game back for Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid. Now, and there's another thing too. I'm gonna let y'all in. Unless they trade Joel Embiid, then and only then Jaylen Brown's gonna be able to show his full case. Because, like I said, Joel Embiid clogging the lane up. He's going to be in the way of Jaylen Brown getting to the basket, which means it's going to take a lot. He's going to take a lot of three-point shots, a lot of contested shots because the lane's all clogged up. He ain't going to get to the rim like he was with Boston where there's spacing on the court. He ain't going to just be able to get to the rim at will like that because you got a big-ass Embiid in the way. Unless you park him somewhere outside the three-point line or the mid-range or something. But for the most part, there's not too much spacing on Philadelphia, so the lane's going to be clogged up. A lot of 2000s basketball, which that's my era. Don't get it twisted. But for Jaylen Brown to get to the basket, you got to clear the lane. You got to have shooters on the court. You got to have guys that's going to do other things to let him do what he's great at. I think people also got to remember when they said remember that question, they say, well, do the Sixers play better without Joel Embiid? It's for a reason. The offense is more of a fluid offense. I think this move right here is for when Embiid leaves the team. I think when you got Maxey, VJ, and Brown and no Embiid clogging the lane up, I think that's when you're going to see the best version of this trio, because I think, no doubt about it, they're going to be a great trio for years to come. But as far as right now, I don't like the fit, like how this fit is, to be quite honest with you. But we'll have to see what happens. Let me drop this link for y'all. We're going to get right to it. And let me read some of these comments. Let's see. All right. Salute to my boy Cottage. What's good, brother? How you doing? And we got 57 people. 50 likes up. Let's get these likes up. He said PG2 injury point barely plays though. That's why I just said the last couple of years he has been dealing with injuries in the season, or I won't even say all the way injury, just low management. In the playoffs though, he showed his worth, and that was with him as a third option. Like I said, it's going to depend on how many games he plays this year. I think he's going to play much more games than he did in Philadelphia. So if he's playing, then that's going to be better for the offense. He said Philly got better. They got better by name, yes. Jaylen Brown's as a player individually. But I'm telling you, I watched that offense for the entirety of the season. It's a static offense. And Jaylen Brown is a static player. You got three dudes that do the same thing, man. They're not going to be able to all get theirs. Somebody's going to have to sacrifice. Somebody's going to have to. That's why Joel Embiid, certain games, when he would sit out, people can really see the difference. Let me check. I got the comments going. But as far as the trade, like I said, I thought it was confusing to me. And I think Boston sent him there out of spite. B. Lee said, I think Toronto is the second best team, even after this trade, not going to lie. Are you saying that because of Kawhi himself? Because you still got Cleveland. You still got Miami. You still got Boston. You still got Philly. Like, Toronto about to show themselves in the playoffs. Like, they just got eliminated in the first round. They're the 5th seed. So, they, like I said, that we'll need to see that. But I do think they're going to be better than last year, for sure. Azariah, was good, brother?
What's up, BJ? You can hear me good?
Yes, sir. You got it.
I'm glad you live because I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect this. Because the last stream, I mentioned it. I said, I'm just be honest, because my two favorite basketball players is Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant. Those are my two favorite players. When Kyrie was with Boston, I watched as after he went on First Take and he made everybody look foolish. And after that, the media was they was on hyperdrive against him. It was a whole smear campaign. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Right.
And I said, and I was on somebody's I told somebody, I said, the reason why Jaylen Brown, like he's a well-educated brother, he literally that was his third season when he had Kyrie. He literally watched the media turn everybody, including the Boston fans, against Kyrie Irving. So you think he didn't see that and he felt some type of way, or he knows exactly how y'all move now. So I watched Stephen A. do the exact same thing. And I don't care. I'm putting the finger right at him. I'm like, I watch you literally try to ruin brother's career about your rhetoric and what you say. So I just want to put that out there. Now about the Boston situation. When I spoke on it last time, I said, Boston, you will literally be dumb as hell to do this. And they did it. Dumb as hell. Complete stupid. And I said, bro, nobody had Boston being a number 2 seed in the Eastern Conference. Nobody. A lot of people didn't even think they was going to make the playoffs this past season. None of them. So Jaylen Brown has an MVP caliber season. In my opinion, he should have finished like at least top 3. Honestly, like him, like I had him over Cade and Wimby. I was like, why is Wimby in this conversation? Like he's doing it without his so-called other option. And when you look at I'm glad you broke it down that one time, BJ. When you look at that Boston roster that he had, bro, like honestly, like it really is not it's not what everybody makes it out to be. Like it's good for like to have your star, a single star around it or 2 stars if you really want to do something with it. But it's not like I don't know how to say it. It's not as great as people make it out seem to be. So you trade your player who just had an MVP caliber season, and you already got a championship ready team to rebuild around your other player who just came from an Achilles injury. That don't make sense. That's not smart. That's not smart at all. That's called walking backwards. Because now you're in a situation of you got to rebuild around Tatum, who we still don't know if he'll be the same. I don't know why people act like he didn't rush himself back from an injury. I don't know why people act like he was just he was healthy. No, he rushed himself back. Like that. Let's get that out the way. And then 2 is like, bro, for Paul George, like, are we serious right now? Why? Because both of them are fans of Kobe, and both of them supposedly they don't got Mamba mentality. They still trying to learn it. I'm just being honest with you. I like Jason Tatum. I think I've always talked highly of Jason Tatum, but bro, I'm beyond you coming back at that time, bro. You threw the chemistry off with the team. The team got so used to comfortable playing without you, but now as soon as you come back to it, now Jaylen Brown got to die. Now he has to do and start falling back a little bit because of you, and so does the team. Like so, how we was accustomed playing the entire season, you come in late, so now we got to switch up the entire offense because now you're back and you're not even fully healthy. Like at best case, let them play out, let them win, lose, whichever one. Because even if you lose, you can take something from that. You got more time to recover yourself. Now you can come back next season and you could just build off that. I think I'm not gonna be honest. I hate it when they did this with Russ and KD, but it could be it with this. It could be, you know, a lot of people saying, "Oh, this is Jaylen Brown's team now," or "No, this is Jason Tatum team." I think they fell into like that little media little thing where turning the stars against each other to get them traded. And now I don't think Brown cares about that shit. I don't. But when I saw Jason Tatum come back early, I was like, bro, there's no reason for you to be back early. Of course, it's good that you're ahead of schedule, but they're like you really threw the team off by doing that. Or if so, you do feel like you do want to come back, come off the bench, bro. Like, don't disrupt their rhythm. I seen Curry get hurt, and Curry came back, and man, he came off the bench for Jordan Poole. And then when they got comfortable, Curry started, and then Jordan Poole come off the bench, or then they would like mix and put Poole in like the starting lineup. Do something like that, bro. But that right there, like you like that was just bad in my opinion. So all right, Boston, like y'all got what y'all wanted. Y'all believe the media. Y'all believe Stephen A. Smith. Traded away. Y'all had 2 first options on the same team. 2. One gets hurt and one carries you, but now you want to trade the one that actually just had an MVP level season for Paul George, potato chip George. Like that's really what we doing. Like I'm sorry. Like I'm just so pissed off when I woke up and I saw it. I'm like, why? Like, there's no reason you trading away for somebody who constantly showed you like when the lights get bright or like he's just gonna be inconsistent. So it's like it's just a step back, honestly. Yeah, that's it for right now, BJ. My fault. BJ, can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, my bad, I was on mute. He said, "What's with these crazy trades? Are the league in panic mode to shed as much salary because of the new lottery rule? Seem like the new team is to hold as much picks and salary flexibility as they can." All right, man. Appreciate the $10 donation. I'm
I
gonna
think
say this. Like I said, I think Jaylen Brown of Philadelphia is not a good move because he doesn't fit with that team. I think people got to remember basketball is not just about your talent, about how you fit in the system.
yep.
And I think with Boston, I think him and Jason Tatum should have stayed together. But I think, like I said, man, I think Paul George in this system, he's going to be able to flourish in this system. I mean, that's because I saw in Philadelphia, he had to basically take a back seat a lot of times to Joel Embiid and Tyrese Maxey. I don't think he's going to have to do that with the Boston Celtics. So, I mean, the only thing I question about him is just him being healthy. I don't question this. I don't question his game.
Hey, one more thing, BJ. Now that Don this happened, I see Braun going back to Cleveland now. The East got weaker. I see him going.
Bron ass need to retire, bro.
I know.
He need to fucking retire, bro. He know people tired of him. Let me go to my boy KB. What's good, KB?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's
Yes,
up,
sir.
KB? I like that wallpaper.
Yeah, yeah, man. Hey, look, man. Hey, man. Boston slapped that boy in the face, man. I'll put it to you like this, man. This is probably the most disrespectful way they could have ended this, and uh, and it's sad too because like Boston's starting to get a reputation for shitting on people on the way out. Like they did it to Isaiah Thomas, the short Isaiah Thomas. Uh, they did it
Kyrie.
to Jalen. Yeah, Kyrie, Jaylen Brown, and the thing is, Jaylen Brown, he's outspoken. He was one of the guys who had Kyrie's back. One of the few players who had Kyrie's back during that whole criticism of him, as the vice president of the Players Association. And so I think there's a relationship between these owners and the media that's not really being talked about as much, to where they can lower players' values by using media pundits on national television. And I think that's what we just saw. I think we just saw a guy be backstabbed by his organization. That shit happens a lot where they're whispering some of these people's ears, telling them shit that's going on in the locker room. Um, and so, yeah, he got fucked over. They sent him to the rival team purposely, intentionally. And it's like, dude, he won a championship, what, 2 years ago? I mean, it's like, man, it's terrible, man. It's terrible in Boston right now. You know, uh, that's the most disrespectful shit they could have did to him. And I'm like, yo, you just randomly tried to trade him for Giannis, and then you didn't even move him. You know what I'm saying? Then you had him sit there, and then you trade him to the Sixers. But yeah, that's all I got, man. It's just fucked up, in my opinion. And wait, one more thing.
Go ahead.
JB does a lot of charitable works. Uh, so salute to JB. Uh, he's one of the real ones who's trying to teach these players and use some of Kobe's models, because Kobe is trying to give back to players way power from some of these agents who are the most powerful people in sports. So, they don't like that. The fact that he's taking matters into his own hands and trying to help people and trying to create businesses and wealth and give back. And so that's the shit that they don't like. They want these agents to stay in power. They want these people to come in and manage these players' money so they can steal from them. And That's pretty much what it's about, man. But I'm gonna pass the mic, man.
Hey,
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, what's what I was gonna say?
I
How is it
forgot he.
slapping?
My fault, BJ. I'm sorry.
How is it slap? What? I don't see how Boston feel like this is slapping them in the face. Trade them to your rival. Like you got to see him 4 times a year.
It's just the way
Yeah.
they did it, man. After the season that he had, man, and just to toss him to the side, the way they did it,
KB,
to me, that
he was on his podcast and he said the comment that Stephen A. Smith was using to like start the smear campaign. He said that the organization they understood like what he meant when he said that. So
Evidently, something else was going
yeah,
on.
but they probably,
My bad, man. Let me get
yeah,
Mike in here. Then.
they probably were. Oh, my fault, my fault.
No, KB, my bad. Let me get Mike in here. I'm gonna let y'all keep going. What's good, Mike?
What's up, BJ? What's up to the whole panel, man?
What up? What up?
What's
What up?
good? What's good? What's good?
What up with y'all? Hey, man, I'm gonna start off by saying it like this, man. I think it's a win for Jaylen Brown. I think he finally get to play with a good center like Embiid. He got some assistants and Maxi and the rookie that's the I forget his name,
Edgecombe,
Vandercombe. Yeah.
Edgecombe.
Edgecombe, yeah, he got I think that's a good supporting cast they got over there, and they did some things in free agency. Uh, I like it for Jaylen Brown, man. He's a alpha, so I think he'll go over there. That's gonna become his team now. You got an older Embiid. I think if they want to win a championship, he got to be the number one. As for Boston, I don't know what they're doing. To go get a 36-year-old Paul George, especially after the playoff series that he had. I didn't even see him get 20 points when they played New York. So it's like, I mean, and with his mental state, I mean, I don't know what it was, what he got suspended for, but he was blaming it on his mental state. I seen it while he was a Clipper. I see that big games. You can see it in his face. You can see the fear in him. He's one of those type of players. He's nice. He's gonna get you. He's gonna have nice games, but that's just where he at in his career. He really doesn't change winning any games right now in his career. To me, I don't think he adds any value. So Boston they looking like a play-in team to me. You got to expect the East got a lot better. I mean, Knicks are number one. I don't think Boston could beat the Knicks right now. I really feel like the 76ers did themselves a favor because I like that matchup between Embiid and Carl Anthony Towns. He's really one of the only centers in the East that could give Towns a problem. A lot of players, a lot of people think Towns is soft, but he's a big reason why they won that championship. When you look at the season he had, not just the playoff run, and yeah, it's looking tough, man. The NBA shaking things up this offseason. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh, got my man. We gonna go to my boy Dom, man. What's good, Dom?
What's good? What's good? What's good? Salute panel. It's
Salute.
been a minute, y'all.
What up? What up? What up?
I
What's
like
up,
it.
champ?
I like it. The only thing is, in my opinion, Philly just traded for another Paul George, just a younger version. But I do think because I did tell BJ, I was like, yo, I had a feeling I didn't think Paul George was gonna play out that whole contract anyway. So now that they moved him, I think it's just a matter of who fits better where. I have a feeling that Jaylen Brown might fit better, but again, it's still Embiid is still a question mark, because he's never healthy. If Embiid can manage to be healthy, then I don't know. Philly could probably make some noise, but Boston could make noise too, depending on what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like depending on who they get, because I think that core of Brown and of Tatum and Paul George is gonna be nice too, though. I do think they a little bit undersized, like they lack the size, but I think that's something that they can figure out, like free agents or whatever the case may be. But the NBA, I do agree with dude that just spoke. The NBA is definitely shaking shit up. Like This season is gonna be crazy. This season is definitely gonna be crazy.
Yeah, we didn't even speak on Toronto. Toronto gonna be a problem this year.
My boy Kawhi, man. Y'all know how I feel.
In my opinion,
Uh,
he should have never left Toronto. In my opinion.
I mean, he wanted his money. He wanted to come back home. I mean, you can't knock a guy for that. It didn't work. I'm excited to see what him and Scotty Barnes does, though. I like Scotty Barnes. Like, dude is nice. He's nice.
It was watching that series versus the Clippers, bro. I said it, bro. He like they was good. They young, scrappy, and gritty young team. But you could
Mhm.
tell it was points where like they needed like a veteran on their team.
Yeah, they needed a closer. They needed a guy that could guard, you know what I'm saying? And score at the opposite end. So I mean they got him. They got their closer and Kawhi. I don't have the Raptors winning it all just yet, but I do got them being like at least top three, top four in the East next year.
I'm trying to see what Detroit's gonna do after Duran said what he said. Like out of
Yeah.
all
Nah,
teams,
Detroit is too. Detroit ain't. They can't match up. That's their
no,
problem. They
no, I
What's
can't
mean
up
match
like
with
up.
Doran though? Did
no
he resign with
Jalen.
Detroit?
Yeah,
Who,
Duran.
Jalen Duran?
He said he
Nah,
want to play for the
he ain't
Kings.
got the motor, bro. You saw what he did last playoff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, you don't got cachet like that to be like, oh, I don't want to be here no more.
I'm not gonna lie, I like John Collins over there.
Oh,
I,
they got
I
John
don't know
Collins.
if he's yeah, they got
Yeah.
John Collins, but I don't know if he's on
Mm.
Jalen Duran level though. I don't.
That's not his replacement.
Nah, that's not his replay. He playing
Hey,
power forward. I like that better. He better than Tobias Harris.
Okay, okay.
oh, what you think about Tobias Harris going to the Spurs?
I
That's
like that.
nice. That's
That's a
nice. That's
good
a good
pickup.
move.
Because
He gonna come off the bench and do his job.
yeah, he a good floor spacer too.
Yeah.
I think they trying to put some more shooting around Wimby or something.
No,
Like
I like it. That's a good move.
that, but
I think the
yeah,
problem was Fox, bro. I think Fox is what really
nah,
lost them that shit last year, bro.
no,
Like Fox ain't do shit, bro.
no.
He did nothing.
Wimby lost him that shit, bro. Fox and actually people don't want to admit like say this shit, bro. Fox was still
But
injured. Fox was still hurt.
He shouldn't have played though.
I know I'm telling you, he shouldn't have played.
Yeah.
But
So he kind of, he kind of did cost it by playing. You
you
feel?
know, you
I
know,
agree with you.
in some high situations, players like I might not see another finals again, and or if I can help my team, like then do
He
it.
could at least just waited 2 games. See, okay, if the series looking cool, maybe I'll come in around game 4 or something, and I'll try to give him what I got. But to come in right there, he wasn't ready.
yeah.
You could see it. And
Yeah,
then I think the whole thing with his old coach, I think that kind of played a little mental edge, against him. Because him and Mike, what's his name? Mike Brown. I think him and Mike Brown got into it. He got Mike
Yo,
Brown
that's
fired.
crazy, bro. You get
he got
Mike Brown fired, and then he turns around and beats
he
you and
whoop-
win the championship.
it's crazy, ain't it?
That's crazy.
I don't think he
It's
got him
crazy.
fired though, bro.
Yeah, I don't
Now
think he
he
got
for
him
sure
fired
got him
Because
either.
fired.
he
He
went to
got him
dinner with
fired
him.
in Sacramento.
He went to dinner right after he left. He didn't get him
Yeah,
fired.
I don't think he got him fired either.
That was the word that was going around, man. And he had
I think
something to
that
do
was
with
more
it.
so management.
Like
Niggas
Mike
be
Brown called
lying.
him out. They said Mike Brown called him out. Next thing
Oh,
you know,
he
he
did
went to
call him
Oh
out.
management
yeah,
about some
I
shit.
think it was
And
I
next
think it
thing
was
you know, Mike Brown
Sabonis.
was gone
Somebody got
after
an
that.
echo. Somebody got an echo.
I think it was Sabonis that got him fired.
I think
Yeah.
like a coach supposed to call you out, especially on plays like that where you could have won a game, but you cost them because you don't want to close out on the 3-point shooter. So that's what a coach supposed to do. So and I think I said if they would have fired you for that, bro, they literally fired you for doing what a coach supposed to do. That don't make sense to me. So it had to be something else to why they did that. I mean, he just had y'all like a top seed, and y'all
Had
had
him
one
balling.
of, if not one of the greatest offensive ratings of the team ever.
Yeah.
I don't
Yo,
think
the East is
Sacramento.
gonna be some good ball next year.
Oh, definitely. So
The Wizards, we didn't even speak about the Wizards. I think the Wizards might get out. You know what I mean? They might show something if they get it together. They got a
uh,
roster. They got a good roster.
Wizards said they don't want to give up AD. They don't want to do on. They
They
trying to keep
shouldn't.
him
They should try to win.
with AD.
Man, they got all the pieces. You got Trey, you got the point guard, you got this
Yeah,
young rookie.
Yeah,
You
I
for
got the
sure you a
rookie.
playoff team. You a playoff team.
I ain't
team.
gonna, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little hyped about the Wizards. I have been
I'm
as
a
hyped
little
about.
hype about the Wizards.
I ain't been as hyped about the Wizards since John Wall was there. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
That nigga done. Anybody worrying about that nigga?
Who they got? Who
Ooh,
the
They
Wizards
got
I
got?
think
they
then they
got
got
AD, you got Trey Young, you got
did they get
AJ
Gdanska?
Devontis. They got the what's the name? His name Trey Jones or some shit. He was a rookie last year. I mean this year,
Is
you know, he was a
AD healthy
rookie.
though?
I think he
We
will
don't
be.
know.
I think
We
he
don't
will
know.
be.
BJ.
He'll be healthy. And
That,
Yo,
they got Sar. Hey, they got Sar.
I was just about to mention him.
BJ, that healthy shit is to be decided with AD.
Somebody got to
Yeah,
okay.
bro. That's the reason I'm still looking at AD in Dallas, bro. Like
Yeah, I
that
was
shit
like,
was supposed to be dangerous, but he nigga can never stay. He couldn't stay healthy.
Listen,
BJ,
I'm gonna tell y'all who.
you notice now now all of a sudden everybody expect AD to be healthy now all of a sudden. Now
Nah,
Nah,
bro.
nah, 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 nah. Listen, scratch the Wizards. Listen, the Portland Trailblazers. Oh my God, this John Dane shit is gonna be crazy.
not just Ja Dame and also Scoot. They got like a lot of guards.
Yeah,
They got a lot
man.
of guards over there.
Yeah, they're gonna have to move somebody.
I wonder how that's gonna work though. Two ball dominant guards.
They still got
We've
Drew
never
Holiday.
seen that. I think they do.
I want Drew
Yeah.
Holiday. I want Drew.
I ain't gonna lie.
We need
For
Drew
what?
for the Lakers. What you mean for
Oh, come
what?
on. Goddamn
Oh,
Lakers.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, listen. Y'all got
hey,
three
I would
white
like that.
boys.
I
Y'all
would
gonna
like
be all
that.
right. Okay?
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
got three
bro.
white
Hey,
boys.
hey
Y'all be just fine.
Yeah, we need
KB,
Drew.
KB, I'm sorry, bro. They gentrified the Lakers, bro. I'm
Yo, them
sorry.
niggas,
Hey,
yo,
I'm
that's cool.
sorry,
Hey,
man.
hey, hey, hey,
150
that's
for
cool,
Walker
man. Hey,
Kessler? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
hey,
saw
that
that
nigga
shit,
can
Dom. I
Man,
was
play.
keep
like,
it a buck,
whoa.
man. That shit ain't gonna work over there, man. You can't in today's NBA.
Shit, that nigga
You're not.
Walker
I'm telling
Kessler.
that. Nah, not no three white boys. You ain't getting away with that. Not in the
Yeah, you ain't
starting
getting away with
lineup.
that
I'm
shit.
gonna keep
Bro,
it a buck with you.
Yo, soon as that nigga
bro,
Braun
if
left,
we
they did some stupid shit with all that money. Soon as that
if
nigga
we
left.
need, bro, Luka and Walker Kessler, that's gonna be a good combination. Them motherfuckers can play off each other, and I think if we
They don't
add
play
wing
defense
defender,
though. Luca
no,
don't
no,
play
no, hear me,
defense.
no, listen, hear
Kessler
me
is
out
not a
though.
good help defender.
No, hear me out though. If of course they're not done. I mean, you ain't gonna expect them to compete. I'll say like 2 years. Like they should be ready to compete in 2 years. Like if you put uh, solid wings, like whoever that may be, a 3 and D, couple of 3 and D guys out there, they'd be straight, bro.
Yeah, I mean, then you got to think they didn't fix their problem with stretching the floor. You know, Kessler can shoot the three a little bit, but you know he not known for that.
Yeah, that's cool. I ain't expect this off season for us to be a contender in this off season. I expect it to be a process. So I like the moves that were made.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they starting off right though. I like the
Yeah.
That
draft
nigga
pick.
Paul going.
What's the rookie they drafted? I like him.
Oh, Carr? Yeah,
Yeah,
that nigga, man, bro. Check out my boy Carr, man. He be putting niggas in the basket.
yeah, I like that.
He be fucking niggas up.
That's a good piece to play with alongside Luke. You know, you're gonna come off the bench though, but that's still a good piece to have.
Yeah. But we got a good scouting department, man. So, hopefully we can develop him, man. He can, what I'm saying? He got potential.
It would have been good if they could have got the boy from North Carolina who they was trying to get.
Oh,
The
yeah.
center, I
Yeah, there was
forgot
a
his
lot of
name, man.
talent.
Yeah, the center they was trying to get him in the second round, but he went to Atlanta. I can't think of dude's
Where
name.
do everybody think Braun going, yo?
Back to Cleveland.
You think so?
I know
Or
so.
Golden State. He
I,
might go
I,
to Golden State too.
Ew.
Yeah, that's
To
That
gonna
shit
king
gonna be
that spacing,
nasty.
bro.
he go to Golden
That shit
State,
gonna
bro.
look nasty.
That's gonna be a
The
stain
shit
on his
you should have
legacy. He
said
go to Golden
Golden
State, bro.
State Warriors.
That's a stain on his legacy. He go to Golden State, bro.
I don't
Like,
think he give a fuck. He got a bunch of stains on that motherfucker, bro.
yeah, I think he at that point in his life too, Dom, where he like fuck it.
Every time, hey, yo, this nigga willing to take a veteran's minimum is crazy.
Damn, that
Hey,
shit crazy.
Yo,
hey, Dom, you said something. The fact they gave that contract to Don Walker Kessler.
yo,
Whatever.
150. Yo, listen, that's nothing. Yo, me and BJ was laughing about it earlier. Yo, did you see what Lawrence Frank gave the rookie from
Where
fucking
you at?
from the Clippers?
No,
Yo, he
Yeah,
what?
gave that nigga
he got
a
that nigga a
4
death
year,
row contract.
$11.2 million contract.
How much?
I don't know who's that dude
4 year,
agent, man.
$11.2 million
God
contract, my
damn.
nigga.
Damn.
Terrible agent, bro.
That nigga, I ain't gonna lie.
Now, and if it would have been a 3 year, 11, that'd have been cool. But the four, oh man, he let
Yo,
Lawrence Frank
bro,
cooking.
I
He let
done
Lawrence
never
Frank
saw that
cooking.
shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Me and that agent, I might have to catch you in the parking lot, bro.
Yo, we might have to talk, yo, son. And it's funny
Talk.
because the nigga Patrick Beverly, nigga was like, yo, he was there, they was doing negotiation. He like, yeah, they told him, yo, we think about like the George Hill 7, 8 million. He was like, yeah, yeah, that's cool, but I don't want that. Send me somewhere where they can appreciate my services. Nigga turned around and went to Minnesota. I think they get that nigga like 14.3. So
Damn,
that
brother got
nah, that shit is crazy.
damn,
Mm,
that brother got a Scottie Pippen contract. Damn.
They
man.
man, that nigga Lawrence should be in jail, man, for fucking for fuck.
That nigga been,
Hey,
hey, he
what?
been cooking lately. Lawrence he finally doing some shit
That
lately.
nigga ain't doing shit.
Man, he didn't got
Hey, what?
man. He
How
doing his
y'all
shit.
feel?
I like the moves.
They gonna
How
be
y'all feel
terrible
about
next
Brandon
year, bro.
Ingram? How y'all feel about Brandon Ingram
I'll
being?
take
Regular season
Bi.
player, regular season player, bro.
Regular
Eh,
season
eh,
play.
Oh,
Listen, I'm
That's
okay.
gonna tell
all
you
he
that right
is.
now.
look.
Don't
If he
ask
could
me
go,
nothing.
hey, don't let him pull off Peyton Watson. If he go bring me Peyton Watson, oh my
Oh my
God.
god.
That's
We
not
we
gonna
need
happen,
that
bro.
too. We need Peyton Watson too. Like I don't
I doubt
know.
he get paid Watson. I
Man,
doubt it.
he trying to do it. He trying to put the pieces together. That's why they ain't made no move yet. The Clippers would have been made a move. It's 2 days in free agency. They ain't did nothing.
Hey, y'all know another player who I'll be on the lookout for getting traded? Zion.
Oh,
I think that'll
Yeah,
be
it's
that's
gonna
the
not gonna
happen
happen.
soon.
Me and BJ was talking about that earlier. I don't think so. We don't think so. Niggas don't think so.
Yeah,
He done got
if
moved
he don't
by
Yeah,
now,
step his
bro.
shit up.
I don't think his value good right now.
a lot of people
He
claim
like
job
Ja.
value wasn't good.
He like Ja. That's why they didn't get nothing
Everybody
for Ja.
they ruined their names. Both of
Yep,
them did.
they fucked their value up.
Yeah.
Shit, I think even Minnesota got over with Lamelo Ball. I mean, you know what I mean?
I think they're gonna be better than what
That's
people
gonna be
think, bro.
crazy.
I thought Charlotte would have got a little more.
I think they're gonna be better than what people think. Minnesota.
Oh, what? Man, that's gonna be a good team, man.
Yeah, they
They're
gonna
gonna
be
be excited to
crazy.
watch for sure. That thing is gonna be a highlight reel.
That's the hey, that's a
It's gonna be a lot of threes. It's gonna be a lot
hey,
of
that
threes
shit either
shooting.
gonna be a disaster or is it gonna be some shit we never seen before. I'm telling you, that's a crazy
That shit
backcourt.
gonna be.
It's
I'm
gonna be a
telling
lot
you,
of
it's
3
gonna be
point
a
shooting.
highlight reel.
Yeah, they got the pieces. They got McDaniels out there. Oh yeah. Shit, they could use a little power for it. They should have went and got John Collins. That's who should have got John Collins is Minnesota.
Wow. I want to see what doing Drew Holiday go. 'Cause, if I'm any team, bro, if it's any team,
Yo,
I'm trying to
Marvin
get
Bagley went to the Nuggets.
we don't care.
Oh shit.
You say who?
Marvin Bagley for a year.
Oh yeah, I like
Yeah.
him for a big. That's
We,
a
we,
they
we
must be letting Peyton Watson go. I'm telling you.
I'm not gonna lie. If they
All
let
We'll
Peyton
signs
take
Watson
point
that.
go,
to it.
We'll take Clayton Watson. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, if you let that boy go, bro, you gotta be some gotta be wrong with you. Cause he showed he can hoop, bro. Like, why would you get rid of that?
Nah, that it's about the owner and being in that luxury tax shit. I think they in the first apron. They when they want to stay there, they don't want to go to that second apron. He ain't
Motherfuckers
willing to
don't want
pay
to
that
go there.
tax.
I
Yeah,
was
he ain't
telling
willing to
BJ
pay that
earlier, yo,
tax.
that apron fucked up a lot in the NBA, bro. It did, man.
I
That's
think that
another thing niggas gonna
Yeah.
talk about.
hey
You know
Dom,
the
I think
Thunder
that's
lost Isaiah Joe.
hey
Who?
Dom, I think that's a big reason why they probably don't entertain and got rid of Jalen Brown because of that apron shit, probably.
Yeah, cause you gotta remember, both of them niggas was making how much? Like almost
300
300
mil.
combined. Heck
300 mil.
Yeah.
No,
no,
no. Each
bro.
of them
Hey,
each of them had a 300 mil contract. Both of them
you
had
want to
300.
Who?
hey, you want to do what OKC doing? You feel me? You just want to build through the drive, keep your little couple superstars that you paying, and just build through the drive, build that supporting cast through the drive. So you barely got to pay them dudes. Yep.
Mm,
That's the move right now. You feel me?
but see, but here's the problem with that though. You see how you just put the key word out there? Barely gotta pay niggas. Nah, man. You can't be cheap and expect to win. That's that bullshit the Clippers was doing, and it didn't
Now
work.
OKC did it. They competitive. The Spurs just did it. Them niggas don't got
But you
no
gotta,
crazy roster like
yeah.
that.
But
No crazy
everybody
cap.
is not. Everybody's
OKC.
not RC Buford, and
Hey,
everybody ain't
Or
fucking
or
Sam
the
Presti
hey,
Spurs.
neither.
when them niggas grow up, they gonna want their money.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
cause
for
motherfuckers
sure,
gonna
for
want their
sure,
money.
Yep.
for sure. And that's when you hey, but that's when you have to move some shit around, you know?
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure.
I ain't gonna lie. Like Kirk said yesterday, this why I don't have an issue with what Brian leaving. I judge you because you lost, you did it, and you still lost. But I don't got an issue because the NBA is not the NBA how it used to be. It's more business now. So now players are in that realm of like, hey, I'm not doing it just for like a good fit or a chance of winning. I'm also doing this for like as a business move as well. Like, what can I also like? What is the best opportunities for me as if I come to this team? Like, how can I don't make extra money on the side and
No,
also be in like a good like situation to contend at the same time? So
that's a fact. I mean,
Yeah,
the
but the
writing was on
The
the wall
Lakers the
though.
best business move they could have made though.
Yeah, the writing on the wall. You went and got a young 25-year-old Luca. You feel me? Versus this 40-year-old dude. You
Fucking
feel me?
Lakers.
Okay, it only could be one alpha. You feel me? Can't be two of us talking about hey who we want on the team and what we see for the future. Let's get the old guy out of
Listen,
here.
I'm gonna
It's
be
the
real
young
with
dude
you.
team now. You feel me? That's
I
how they
think Braun
moving.
should just retire, bro.
you
I think
should.
Braun next move should
And
be
it's not the
retirement.
buses that's running the Lakers now. That's why they making. That's why they spending money. You know the buses didn't spend money. The Lakers got a new ownership group.
Hey, let's just say what really happened, bro. That nigga he got chased out of LA, bro. Because
I
people were
don't
trying.
think. All right, this what I think went
I
wrong,
mean,
and
he
I
won a
tell
chip. He
people all the
came and did his
time.
job. He came and did his shit. He won a chip. Whether you
I was
want to say
telling
it's
BJ
a
this shit
COVID
earlier,
chip or
right?
whatever you want to call it.
This is the thing with the Lakers, bro. What I think happened with Braun. I think they wanted to go in another direction. And I think Braun got tired of LA, bro. Like I try to tell people, a lot of people that don't live here don't understand. When you
It's
first come
Kobe
here,
Town.
this shit is fun as fuck. After a while, bro, it's something about this city that it gets boring real fast, bro. And I think Braun just got tired of it. Like I don't know, bro. Like I think, cause remember, they was able to offer this nigga money. He left money on the table. When I saw that shit with Rich Paul was like, it was happiness. It was a lot of things that he's not gonna discuss, but I know it had something to do with the whole environment at LA. 9 times out of 10, bro, he probably just got tired of it. He was ready to do something else. I can't knock him for
As,
But
that.
he
as
just
I
He
built
need
a
to
said,
house.
retire.
You got
He
to
just
think,
built
bro.
a
This
he just built a house.
I
Yeah,
think this
but
my
see,
city, bro. This my city right here, right? You got to
yeah,
think we got a lot of shit going, bro. You
yeah.
don't gotta like as a fan, you don't gotta tune into the Lakers and be a diehard. You could go watch the Dodgers. They winning championships. The Rams is competing, and how the Kings is competing at hockey. It's like this sports, bro. You better be at
But
the
bro,
top of
but
your game, bro.
but
Every year,
like for
this
people
that
that's
type of
not
city,
from here, bro. Like, all right, so you from here, bro. Like me and you both live here, gang. For
right?
people that's not from here, it's different for us than it is for y'all, bro. It's like LA is like a world within its own world, bro. You know that shit. It's kind of like us in New York. It's like
Nah,
it's a
yeah, that's a
world within
fact.
its own world, bro. So I think it's mad shit that could have went into it. But you gotta remember too, right? Let's say he go to Golden State. But that shit is nothing. This thing only going like 5 hours away. Bay Area is like 4 or 5 hours from here, bro, depending on how you drive. So I don't
Yeah,
know, bro.
and it's
Like,
a
I
thirty
don't, it
minute
just depends.
flight. It's nothing but a
Yeah,
30-minute flight.
the
hey,
flight. Yeah.
hey, Dom, and the other brother that's from Cali. Because I said that one time. I said when he first went there, I don't think he was understanding. Like, bro, you going for one of the top three toxic fan bases
Yeah.
like ever. Like the Lakers, they expect a lot. Like the motto with Lakers, they not satisfied with just one championship.
They not.
Chips, dog.
And then you
Exactly.
gotta think
More
you
chips.
came I'm gonna keep it a buck too. This part of it too. You came bad timing. Like you come here, boom, boom, boom. You pass Kobe up in the shit or whatever you did. Then next day Kobe died. Like a lot of that shit played against him too. Like this is a big Kobe supporting city. Like like for him to even have that love, he'd at least had to go win us 2, 3 championships for us to even be like, you know what I mean? The
Yeah.
one wasn't enough. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
And nigga said the one wasn't enough.
It
Yo,
No,
you
wasn't.
I'm
compared to
telling
them
It
you,
ain't it
staples,
ain't it
son.
ain't good
it's
enough in
high
LA, bro.
expectations out
That
here,
shit
bro.
ain't
It's
good
high
enough here.
expectations.
Hey, Dom, let me ask you a question. For that
Yeah.
one little bubble ring and all the other failures that came after it, do you think that's enough to retire his jersey?
In my opinion, no.
Yeah, I
No.
would.
But this what I will say. And Kawhi's my guy. I think LeBron teaming with the Lakers was more successful than Kawhi was with the Clippers. I
That's a
definitely
fact.
tell you that.
He
Like
had a
that,
better
I'm gonna
duo.
keep it honest with you. I think LeBron was a recipient of timing. I think timing just worked for him. To where
That
timing
AD
just didn't
move
work for
too.
Kawhi with the Clippers. Yeah. Yeah, that AD move kind of, yo, I ain't gonna front. Yo, that shit was scary, bro. Like
Damn.
niggas couldn't stop that nigga, bro. No, like, I don't know, bro. That's why I say healthy on the Wizards. I don't know, man. If they get that team right,
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. When AD's healthy and on the court, he's a monster now.
That nigga's a
He
monster,
he
bro. It's just,
he nice.
I don't know. These niggas' bodies, that shit don't hold up for some reason, man. I don't know.
The boy's brittle.
Let me go to my boy Monty, man. What's good, Monty?
Yo, what's good? BJ,
What's up,
what's up?
Monty? Long time no see, bro.
Long
What's up,
time no
champ? What's
see.
up?
What's good, fellas? What's good? What's good? I'm glad to be back. I was here last night. I was here all night last night. We was chopping it up. There was a lot of moves today, fellas. A lot of moves today, man. To speak on the Jaylen Brown situation, BJ, I just got up here. I ain't really get to hear, with you. I see you say you don't like the fit. I mean, I like the fit. I think it's with Maxi and VJ. I think they're gonna be able to learn
Oh, there you
from
go.
JB, and I think he elevates the Sixers a little bit. You know what I'm saying,
No,
so
I agree.
he plays both ends. He plays offensively and defensively. So I think him and VJ, I think they're gonna be a tough combination. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be crazy in Philly. Philly is gonna be turned up. You know what I'm saying? But it depends on Embiid. If Embiid is not healthy, then I don't think they're gonna make it far. But if Embiid is healthy, yeah, they can contend. They can contend. We got to see what they bench look like, cause Quinn Grimes went to the Lakers. But I like the move. I like Jaylen Brown. I like what he come with, and I knew it was coming to an end in Boston. I knew it. I seen it. You know what I'm saying? I told people he was leaving Boston. Like I said it. You know what I'm saying? But they want to keep Tatum. They got it. They got Derek White. They got Pritchard. You know what I'm saying? But they got more smaller lineup. But I like what Philly is doing. I like what they doing. Dean Wade, I like what Philly is doing. I like Jaylen Brown. I like the moves. It's been a crazy off season though. This has been one of the craziest off seasons I've seen.
It is.
Damn. Jalen Brown
It's a
joined the
monster offseason.
damn. Jalen Brown on the
Hey,
team
can
that
I
he blew. Jalen Brown on the team he blew a 3-1 lead to. Damn, sound familiar.
can I ask you a question? Man, I watch him beat right, and when he moves up the court, man, he look like he be in so much pain sometimes. Like he got that Kevon Looney look, like he just trying to make it through the year type look. Like I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know if
no,
I
that's a
trust
fact.
him to be healthy, bro. Like,
That's a
he looked
fact.
like his shit go. You know, Mr. Potato Head. You used to play with Mr. Potato Head growing up, and the eye fall out, the hat fall off, the nose fall out. Like that's how he looked to me, man. He's a great player when he's healthy, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust that.
Hey, but look, having Brown and then you got Maxi and Edgecombe, bro. And B
No,
can
no,
take a
because
night
what?
off, and he could afford to take a night off now. You know, having them
That's
pieces
true.
around because
That's
Jalen
true.
Brown gonna carry you. I'm gonna
Who
keep
the
it a
back? Who
buck.
the back? Oh, hold on. Kirk here.
Yeah, me to my boy Kirk, man. What's good, Kirk?
What up, Kurt?
What's the deal? What's up, Kobe fans? What's up, Ezra?
What up? What up?
What's
What's
the
up,
deal,
Kirk?
y'all? What's the deal? What's up, man?
I can't. I can't, I can't talk to you too
What
much.
up,
If
champ?
I talk too much, you're gonna get a free throw.
Yeah, I know Trey's a free throw merchant, man. Um, I agree with all y'all, man. He's a free throw merchant. But Uh, just like what Monty said, this is definitely this is definitely one of the craziest off seasons like that's been like that's happened in the NBA.
The
You can't,
ratings
I
was
ain't,
low.
yeah, I mean, but uh, BJ, I know you said you don't like the fit with Jalen Brown on the, yeah, I mean, the fit for Jalen Brown on the 76ers. I mean, to be honest with you, if we just talking about like the fit, like him being there, I mean, I don't like him being there. I agree with you, BJ. I don't like Jalen Brown being there, but I will say that he is a better player at this stage than Paul George. So like that fit right there, like he's already he's 28. He's in the prime of his career. That's why this trade is so surprising because he's in the prime, like he's literally in his prime. Like he's not 29, 30, like he's 28 years old. So he's like at like the best time that he could be physically, and he understands how to play the game. Like Jalen Brown put it all together this year. Crazy. Yeah, I mean he had the game, but he definitely showed what he can do, and his mid range has been a lot better this year. So he had his best regular season, and then Boston tries to put him in the trade package. That's why this was so crazy. I don't know, like y'all said, it was the apron or something like that. Maybe it was money. I mean, because that's what honestly that's what these trades are looking like. Is look like it's honestly it's looking like it's coming down to the money and what teams have to do. But I don't. I mean, I didn't want to see Jalen Brown traded. I didn't want to see Kawhi traded. We just watched two top 10 players get traded off their teams. I don't know, like when have you ever really seen that? Like like so quickly. You know what I mean? Like it just happened so quick in the blink of an eye. And it's not like that Paul George left to go play with Kawhi in 2019. That was a personal choice. That wasn't just like a trade that just happened out of the blue. That's what Kawhi wanted. And that's what Kawhi demanded. But it seems like these teams are getting what they want or what they have to do. So I really I ain't gonna lie, BJ. I don't like the fit either. But I do know that he will be the best player on the Phillies. I know he'll be the best player on Philly. For
Yeah,
sure.
hell yeah, for
Yeah,
He'll,
sure,
yeah, he'll be the
for
best.
sure,
he should
Exactly.
be
for
the one.
sure.
He should be the guy. He taking the last
Yeah,
shot.
he'll be
Everything. It should be
exactly.
him.
Exactly. Jalen Brown will be the best player on Philadelphia. And number one, because he'll be healthy for majority of the year. Number two, he just had his best season, man. Jalen Brown, he did blow a 3-1 lead. I can't lie about that. He did blow a 3-1 lead. But also Jason Tatum was in and out the lineup, and Embiid, uh, he decided that he wanted to impact the series all of a sudden. So I give Embiid that credit, and then I don't give him too much credit for the New York series, but uh, I do agree with Monty. These trades. I mean, they're not unbelievable, but I think this is what the NBA. This is where the NBA is going. This is how the NBA is going forward. So I don't think that none of us should be too emotional, too like too. We can't hold on to too much. Like, oh yeah, they played on this team. Like this is definitely a business at the end of the day, bro. And I can't even get mad at what's going on, bro. It's just crazy. But I think Jalen Brown is about to. I think he is about to have another breakout year. Um,
No, I agree.
I do
I
think.
agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Kirk, just the piggyback of of what you said. The Jalen Brown situation was a little bit different. They were saying that Jalen Brown was offered in numerous trades, and what started it was the Giannis trade when they offered him and like two first round picks or something like that for Giannis or whatever it was. You feel what I'm saying? So they said before he landed in Philly, they were they were just offering packages. It seemed like they was trying to get Jalen Brown gone. So I don't know. I kind of felt like the relationship between him and Jason Tatum, it was starting to get sour. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying, what it used to be. I don't know. It's just crazy that you got a player that's averaging 28. He kept you at flow, got you to the playoffs when the other half was out, and now he just got traded. It's beyond me. It's crazy, but
I totally agree with you, bro. And that's the
you know
biggest
what I'm
thing, like
saying.
you just
But
said.
but for them to be offering him like he's just a bag of chips, like it's crazy. Like you just offer him, you like trying to get the best offer. I understand, but wow, I ain't think Jalen Brown was gonna get traded. I
I
didn't.
didn't think he was gonna get traded either, bro. I just
I
and I
thought they was gonna
yeah,
run it back.
yeah. I thought they was gonna run it back too. That's what's disappointing. It's disappointing. I wouldn't say I'm like 100% like, oh, this is outrageous. But I ain't gonna lie, like like this yeah, this is crazy. But Philly does have they found a top 5, top 10 player on their team for sure. So this is good for Philly. Boston, I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know what Boston's doing, bro. They're actually
No, I
confused
don't, I
right
don't, I
now.
don't,
So
li-
I
I
don't
don't
know.
like it for Boston. I like Philly better than I like Boston. I like Boston. They got Mitchell Robinson. They got Mike Conley. They got Paul George. So I'm not gonna say they. I think they're gonna be a good team too. Like Mitchell Robinson is a big piece for them. I think that's an extremely big
Yeah,
piece.
they're
It
gonna be a good
depends.
team.
I
Yeah,
think
Boston
Paul
gonna be a good team.
George.
They're gonna be a
I
good team.
think Paul George. He's the dark horse and all this. It depends on how he plays. If he plays like he played last season or the year prior, then I don't know. But Paul, I think this might rejuvenate Paul George a little bit. I don't know. It might be a wake up call or
That's a
something.
good point, though. No, that's a good point.
Man,
It
I
might
don't
be.
know,
It,
if
man.
it,
Hey,
anything,
hey,
if
Boston.
anything,
Hey,
if
you
anything
thought Philly
rejuvenate
was
Paul
tough.
George, bro. If
You
anything
thought Philly
rejuvenate
was a
Paul
tough
George, you got
crowd.
to drug test him.
Hey, if you thought Philly was a tough crowd, Boston even crazier.
nah,
I
no,
don't think he gonna work out there. He might be a little too soft. You know, he gonna have to bring his
mm,
A game
Come
for
on, Mike.
sure.
Come on, Mike. Come on, bro. Stop it.
No, he
I'm
got
gonna
a
I'm
point.
gonna I'm gonna
He
just
got a
keep it
point.
a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you,
Who you
bro.
gonna cry? Hey, but he's like in his what year is Paul George in, bro? Like, come on,
I
bro.
don't know.
Stop.
And he getting older too. I mean, we gotta expect him to
Well,
slow down. We seen it right before our eyes, bro. We
I'm not
just
gonna
seen he
call him
didn't even
soft.
get look, he never got 20 points in that playoff series. He couldn't even get you 20 when
He's a
you
different
need him.
player
So
though, but to call him soft though, I wouldn't call him soft in this at this stage of his career. I think Paul George is actually comfortable. That's I wouldn't
I'll
call
say
him.
he inconsistent.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him soft though. That's kind of crazy, Mike. But
not soft, right? But not soft, right? But
he definitely called him
we
soft.
seen it. Look, we seen him in big games. What does he do in big games, bro? In big games, he's nowhere to be
I
found.
can't lie though, Mike.
That's
He was
soft to me,
definitely
bro.
no wait, Mike.
Uh,
I can't lie though. He was definitely hitting some clutch shots in that Celtics series, bro. I can't lie about that. He's kind of showed up in that
Yeah,
series.
but I mean, come on, you went to the next series and he looked like shit.
The whole
Because you got
team
to
was
think
like
about it.
shit.
Look. If the Knicks won, Philly damn sure had a shot. That's how I look at it.
Uh,
When I look at teams and how they matched up, Philly had a shot. If he could have played a little better,
I agree with that. I thought Philly had a shot too. I ain't gonna lie. But Paul George
The
definitely
reason
got
they
a
nah,
shot.
lost
nah,
that
nah,
series
nah.
because of Tyrese
I ain't
Maxey.
gonna lie. Philly, they last year. Once I seen Philly beat Boston,
Good
I'm
point,
like,
BJ.
oh yeah, they got a shot to do something. Like, you know what I'm saying? But the way they played against the Knicks, it wasn't the same. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? But them
you
getting
know, niggas
but
wasn't hungry. Niggas didn't look
but
like they,
but
you
them
know.
but Kirk, them getting Jaylen Brown, that changes that to me. I think that changes that. I
Yeah,
ain't
you
gonna
got
lie.
that. You know, you got the dog now. Shit,
I totally
Yeah,
agree.
you
Jalen
I
got
Brown
totally
is a
agree.
real
you got
dog.
that dog now that's gonna play both
I
hands,
totally agree. I totally
and
agree.
the Philly Boston games. Oh my God, it's gonna be so interesting. Them
Yeah, that's
them
gonna be
games.
crazy. They're
Look,
already rivals. They're already
Hey,
oh, I
rivals.
hey,
gotta get the
yo,
big dog. I gotta get the
hey,
big
KB gonna be
dog.
yo, I
talking shit.
Let
cannot,
me get.
Jalen Brown gonna
I
be
can't,
talking
I
shit.
can't wait for them
Let
games,
me go to
bro.
big
Like
dog real quick.
we don't go ahead.
Man, I hope people have faith. I hope people have faith in me like y'all got in Paul George, bro. Like I don't know what it is about Paul George, bro. Like the Celtics are doing. They traded Jalen Brown for Paul George, bro. It couldn't have been that bad, bro. They wanted Paul George for Jalen Brown. It couldn't have been that bad. I'm not in the organization, but to trade one of your top 10 greatest players in his prime for Paul George is despicable and it's disgusting.
Facts, facts.
All this talking about, man, I thought the Sixers had a chance. Man, they have a chance to win nothing. Joel Embiid and Paul George, second round exit, just like I predicted. When me and KB did our prediction show, I said, I don't know who they playing in the second round. Whoever it is, I got them winning. In my line, KB, I said, whoever they playing, I'm talking about before the
I
season
don't
started.
remember, bro. Yeah, I don't remember.
I said,
Wait,
whoever they play in the second round, I got them winning.
whoever it is. I don't care who it is.
I
It could be
believe
the
you. Sam.
Raptors. It could be the Hornets. Whoever. It could be whoever. I got them winning.
That's crazy.
Bro, the Celtics done, bro. They're
I
gonna be a
agree.
playing. I think they're gonna be a playing team now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah, and I think they're gonna be a playing
I don't know
team,
about that. Y'all gotta stop with that playing shit.
bro. I think they're gonna be a playing team now.
Playing
Man, they
team.
nothing more than a playoff team. They
A play,
playoff team at best. At best, they a playoff team.
I got them a playing team. Maybe the 6 seed. Maybe they make the 6 seed, bro. I'm like this, bro. I would have made the Sixers eat that Paul George contract. They would have had to eat that contract, bro. And I wouldn't trade for Joel Embiid neither. They got to eat that contract too. That's what the teams need to start doing, to stop trying to take these contracts and let them teams eat that contract. Because you know they're going to want to pay Tyrese Maxey soon if he's not getting paid already or whoever. But if they got to pay Joel Embiid $60 million, hey, they just got to eat that. That's what teams need to start doing. But yeah, I think it was a dumb trade. It's nothing good about it for the Sixers. I mean, for the Celtics. The Sixers need to try to move Embiid now. That way they can get out the second round. I'll trade Joel Embiid for a pack of gum, some ribeye steaks, and a bag of Doritos if I could. Just get them off my team. And I think they'll advance past the second round finally. But that's my take. Dumb trade.
Why? How do y'all just let Maxey just hold on, man? Hold on. How y'all just let Tyrese Maxey just escape scot-free, bro? He's the reason they lost the series. Did y'all see how bad he shot from the bro? He literally got out. I think he averaged like 17 points that series. I don't know what y'all. Tyrese Maxey, bro, he got a lot to prove, man.
I'm gonna keep it a bug with you, BJ. At this time in the league, bro, I don't really trust no 6 foot guard, no guard under 6'4", 6'5", bro. Not to carry no team like that.
No, he's good, but it's like they treat him like he's just like a superstar, bro. Like I literally watched that series. That nigga is the one that folded the whole series.
No, BJ ain't saying treat him like a superstar, but he's saying like he's basically saying like
he's the best player on the team, bro.
Nah, he the best scorer. You're not the best player.
He better than Joel Embiid. He's the best player. Better than Paul George. He was the best player on the team, bro.
He was the best scorer, big dog. He wasn't the best player.
So who was better than Tyrese Maxey on that team?
First of all, Tyrese Maxey got to get out the first round.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I think VJ Edgecombe got a little more upside.
I like VJ. I like VJ more than Tyrese.
Shoot, I like VJ more than I like Joel. I like the whole team more than I like Joel Embiid.
But I can't.
He's not better than Joel Embiid, bro.
Listen, I always told people Joel Embiid should have been the nigga to get moved. Nobody else should have got moved, but that broken knee ass.
Facts. Thank you. The process is over, bro.
But how you gonna move him? He make too much money and he got a broken knee.
Listen to me.
But see, that's the
nobody want that contract. You're gonna have to wait till that contract expires.
I think Boston probably would have took him for Paul George. I think Boston would have took him for Jaylen Brown. I don't know. The only thing that doesn't make sense to me is why would you take a 36-year-old for a 28-year-old? I don't know, bro.
They was gonna trade him regardless, bro.
It must have been personal.
Jaylen Brown's they might buy out Paul George. They fucking
Jaylen Brown's an outspoken person, and Boston media don't want that.
Yeah, that was personal. That's
they
fucking CJ. Hold on. We gotta get CJ in. What's good, CJ?
Salute to the panel. Salute to
What's
the
up, old man?
What up, CJ?
What up?
It's CJ.
As a riot for this shit, but like y'all said, it's a questionable trade, but looking between the lines, it's kind of personal. So it's like it's bigger than what we think, and it could be because like the contract somebody mentioned it or whatever. But on the Sixers side, I think it's a great pickup. On top of that, I think that's Don. I think for real, I agree with him. I think they should look to trade Joel Embiid to see if he got any type of value, and they can get like another big man and fill that role and like stretch big or something like that. But I mean, Maxey, yeah, he's do got showed that he he a superstar or whatever, but he got superstar potential. So I feel like he on his way there. And I think this is a good move for the Sixers because they got they got a better player, and I don't know what Boston doing. Like,
That's
I'm
right.
kind of confused because now Jason Tatum he coming off an injury from this year, and then I don't know what direction they going, but they probably got something under their sleeves or something. But yeah, it's been a lot of crazy moves this summer, but I just gotta see how it play out mainly.
I agree.
Hell, Utah Jazz will take it to LNB. They think everybody else.
Hey, see
Say it
that?
again.
Go ahead, big dog.
Oh, well.
No, I was saying that you trade MB to the Utah Jazz. How they take everybody else?
That's a good trade, though. I like that for
They got Jackson Hayes.
Um,
Though.
Jackson.
I
Oh,
mean, if he could stay healthy, but I don't. I feel like
ill,
since they got Jaylen Brown, they already got their 1-2 punch now, and
ill.
VJ could step up. And
Now, I think Jalen Brown's going to
they
push him,
can.
actually, because he's not playing with a Jimmy Butler. He's playing with a championship player. Like,
But
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Brown
isn't
has won a championship. Like, he actually
That's
knows what.
true,
Okay,
too.
he a
Okay.
champion, but
No, he's
he
actually a Finals MVP champion. He ain't like just
but that's
some
Jason Tatum
random.
team, bro. Like, can y'all stop that bullshit, bro? That's
all right.
Jason
So
Tatum
Nah,
team.
so now we're
hey,
gonna see what.
Like, this
Now,
nigga can't.
hold
What he
on.
do when Jason Tatum wasn't there? He blew a 3-1 lead, bro.
Hey,
Like, he had
hey,
one
Jason
good
Tatum was there.
breakout
He was
CJ,
season.
CJ,
Jason Tatum did that
CJ.
for his last
Now,
5 years, bro. Like,
CJ,
stop that shit.
we gonna see what Jason Tatum all about when JB ain't there. Then how about that?
When JB
Oh,
get
well,
All NBA first team, talk to me.
Wait,
That's
CJ,
no, the
that's the
Sixers
only thing we're going
is
by now.
about to be a
That's the only
play-in
thing we're
team.
going by now,
CJ.
CJ.
No,
Let me
I'm
ask you
saying in history, the best players usually got one All NBA first team. That's a fact.
so CJ, is Jalen Brown not better than Jimmy Butler? He's better than Jimmy Butler, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think he's better than
You
Jimmy
talking about
Butler.
now? You
I
talking about
think he
now?
more
I'm
skilled,
talking
but
about
I
I'm talking
think
about when
Jimmy
Jimmy
Butler
Butler
got the
played with a.
intangibles and like I
I
don't
don't
know.
know about
That's
all
a good
that. You gotta
comparison.
remember,
He's
Not
probably
the
more
Jimmy,
skilled
not the
too.
Jimmy
Jimmy
Butler
Butler
took
that came from
Miami to the
Miami.
finals by itself. I don't know.
Self, yeah,
Twice,
yeah, 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 yeah. That's a different type of Jimmy Butler right there, bro.
two finals and three Eastern Conference finals.
Yeah.
I like Jalen Brown over Jimmy Butler, bro.
So,
I like
so,
Jalen
Nah.
Brown,
so,
bro. I got Jalen.
so,
But that showed you how much, even on the Celtics part, that showed you what they think. Cause they trade them to the Sixers.
Uh,
So obviously they don't look at him as a threat like that.
so, so, so,
after this
so,
trade,
so,
CJ.
I'm just going to say this, right? So I'm just saying, I'm going to be tuned in for the first game, and I'm going to be tuned in for every game because it's going to be interesting, and they're going to meet in the playoffs at some point. They're
Right, bro.
going to meet, and we know it's personal. It's personal. JB. He feel like he's better than Jason Tatum, and he feel like he could lead a team to the promised land. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what he feels. And I support him on
He
that.
gonna keep
You know what I'm
feeling
saying?
that then, bro. He gotta get
Right.
that out of his
So
So
head.
you can't say it
so
until it's proven. We're gonna
We
see
seen it
see
for the
it.
last 7 years. Who was the best
I
player
Nah,
on the
saw I saw
team?
hey,
I
hey,
saw Jalen Brown get a Finals
we gonna see
MVP.
what Jason Tatum do. We gonna see what he do.
I thought
They
We
should
gonna see what he
they
do
should
with
make that they
Offense
Bradley.
should
ran
make
through
that.
Jason Tatum and
Hey,
Jalen Brown ate off the plate. That's how it was, bro.
Nah,
We
I
seen
hope
it.
they make
Tatum
we gonna
should be
see
I
what
hope
he
able.
do.
He should be
We
able to
gonna see
do
what
what
they do.
Jalen Brown did. If I don't know why y'all saying Boston gonna be bad. If is JT not a top five player?
He's
yeah, he
top 10.
is.
Yes,
He a top
for
So
10
that's
player.
sure
why.
he is.
So why
Like
can he
he
Fully
live
healthy,
proved
he's
it.
in the
top
seed?
five.
He
Fully
did.
healthy,
He
he's top
already
five.
did. He did it with Jalen
Man,
No,
Brown on
I'm
the
saying,
side of him. You can't
he
get
need a
no,
Jalen
no,
Brown
sidekick.
all
I'm
the
He
saying,
credit.
need
no,
a
Jason
CJ,
sidekick.
Tatum was on
No,
the
CJ,
side
He
of
need
CJ.
a
CJ,
him.
hold on.
sidekick, man.
No, I said, no, CJ, I said if JB can lead them to a second seed last year with that same team, and you saying Tatum's better than Jalen Brown, why y'all saying they're gonna be a playing team? Why
But
can't they do
that's
the
what
same
Tatum
thing?
was doing for Jalen Brown whole career.
But hold on, you trying to judge that when JB's on the side of him. Brown did it when Tatum was on the when he wasn't even in the
No,
game.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying this upcoming season. That's why I said for Tatum, it's a
You
big year
slick,
for him.
CJ.
It's a
You
big
slick,
year for him.
you
I
slick,
mean, because
CJ.
Paul
You
George
real
wasn't on
slick.
the
No,
roster. That's
but you
why.
can't take away Jason Tatum credit because everything, all the success Jalen
No,
Brown
no.
got off the
Oh,
top of
hold on,
Jaden
It,
Jason
And
it,
I
Tatum.
think,
it,
and
it,
I think
it's
So
Tatum is
definitely
everybody
that.
know
No,
CJ.
it,
What you
bro.
do,
Like
CJ,
come into the
you
CJ,
game,
gotta
Jason
CJ? What you
Tatum was
do,
the
objectively,
guy,
bro.
bro.
oh, let him
CJ?
finish,
What you
CJ,
what
man.
you what?
I don't disagree. I think Tatum's better than Brown too. But Brown did
Thank you.
something. Brown did something Tatum ain't did. Like we gonna see if Tatum gonna be able to lead that team, that
I
specific
mean, he
team.
had a little, he had a little Aaron Brooks season. It's okay.
I disagree though, man.
Hey,
I
CJ,
think
That's
BJ,
disrespectful, bro.
BJ, but you don't
That's
feel as
disrespectful.
though the East got better though? Like the teams
What you
got
mean that's
better? Is it gonna be
disrespectful? They went on like a 22 game win streak.
I
The
think so.
Rockets that year.
I think
Hey
the
You
East.
said what
CJ,
do you
hey
I
CJ,
said
I
you don't
got
feel as though. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
not my fault. Go ahead.
what
I
do
was
you
asking BJ. I was asking BJ. You don't feel as though that the East, like far as the players that far as free agent, you don't feel as though they got better though, like the teams,
like who?
Toronto, even Philly though. You know what I'm saying? So is it going to be the same like far as what Jaylen Brown did, like some of the teams though? Oh dang.
I can't. What you saying Boston shouldn't finish the top 2 seed because the East got better?
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know
Is that
about
what you saying?
E.
No, I think he was asking you, do you feel as though any teams got better? I think that's what he was saying in the East.
Oh, I think teams got better. Yeah, teams got better. Miami got
No,
better.
it's how you looked at it the first time. He's saying that because the teams in the East got better, so it's going to be a different road for how it was for Jaylen Brown.
But I can't
Because
cap
teams was
though.
injured,
Right.
shit like that. That's what he's talking about.
But I can't cap BJ. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
Sixers
he a
going
good
crazy.
player
They
and all
going
that. He
crazy
had a
right
great
now.
season. He
I'm
deserved
gonna, I'm
everything
gonna
he
say
got,
this: the reason why
but he don't move the needles for me, bro.
what the
He
reason I
hard.
said, that's crazy. But the reason why I said the fit in Philadelphia is not a good fit because not because Jaylen Brown ain't a good player, very good player, great player. It's because the style of play they play over there. I watch how they score. They all are like they clog the paint up. So Jaylen Brown gets a lot of his points by getting to the basket.
That's true.
He's
Yep.
not going to have the same spacing he had in Boston when the spacing is filled out. It's like you said, Kirk, to me earlier. He played a lot like SGA. How is he going to get to the rim at will when you got Joel Embiid standing by the rim, clogging the paint up? He's not going to have the same areas to score. It's going to take a lot of more contested shots. He's not going to be averaging 28 points per game. He ain't going to be averaging the numbers he did with Boston. He going to share the ball with Embiid. He going to share the ball with Maxey. Somebody said Jaylen Brown is the definitive number one option. We'll see. I'm telling you, Tyrese
I think they
Maxey,
might get Embiid out of there, BJ.
if they get Embiid, that's a different story. That's what I think they should do. But Embiid and Maxey on the team, Jaylen Brown ain't gonna be putting up them numbers he did in Boston. He got to do other stuff on the court.
I honestly think he don't. I honestly think he don't want to though, BJ. I feel like Jaylen Brown wants to. Because he's a team player, bro. I feel like he did that because he had to. Because when he played with JT, you seen he sacrificed his game. He's going to sacrifice his game to win the game. So I feel like JB wants to win. I don't think he wants to average like 28, 20, 30 points a game. I feel like he just wants to come in there and actually make him be better and make. I feel like he can make them players better. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like I feel like that's
I
that's
feel
what
like
he
that's
is.
what it
Yeah,
is. I feel like
he
that is
gonna
what it
come
is
in and
too,
do
Kurt.
his
I don't
job.
believe
He
it.
gonna come in
I
and
don't
he gonna
believe
do
it's
his
that.
part, bro. He's
I don't
Jalen
feel like
Brown. He's
it's
a
like
good
that
player.
internal
He's
pull,
gonna
bro.
play both ends, and he's gonna come in and he's gonna do his part, bro. They got
Facts,
a top.
facts,
They
facts,
got a
facts.
top 5 talent, a top 10 player, bro. Jalen Brown. He's gonna elevate. If you think Jalen Brown is not about to elevate the 76ers this year coming up, you're
It's about
crazy as hell. You crazy as
Hey,
hell. You must
hey,
don't watch Jalen Brown. And this is
hey,
the
y'all,
first time we're gonna see Jalen Brown without Tatum and Tatum without Jalen Brown. Like we gonna see.
Who you guys think gonna be better?
Jalen
I
hey,
Brown.
hold
think
on.
I think Philly is gonna be better.
I
I ain't gonna
think
Hey,
lie.
y'all can.
I gotta
All right.
agree.
Y'all,
I
if you
gotta
get
agree.
they get rid of Joel Embiid, they get to the Eastern Conference Finals. Clip that.
I think even
What you
if
say?
even even if Embiid is hurt, I think Philly still is gonna be better because Jalen Brown, what he did last year, he know how to carry a team. He know, you know what I'm saying? I think he's gonna VJ Esco gonna be able to learn from him. Maxie gonna be able to learn from him. They gonna be able to grow together.
Yeah,
I
they kind
think
of fit
Philly gonna
together.
be
I
a
ain't gonna
good
lie. They do
team.
fit together. They do
He
fit
got
together. because
Hey,
Maxi's
he
quick
got
as hell
something
to
to
prove.
prove too, though, man. He got something to prove again.
Yeah,
And
he got
So he
right.
gonna be
He
playing
right. That's what I'm
with a chip
saying.
on his shoulder, though,
He got
bro.
something to
Yeah,
prove.
he always played with a chip on his shoulder, but it's
Chip.
gonna be
It's
added
a
to
chip
more.
on
You're
his
right about that.
shoulder.
Right.
When you got a chip on your
yeah,
shoulder, come on, man. It's come on.
JT
We
playing
yeah.
comfortable as hell in Boston. I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie,
man.
JT
Hey,
about to
look,
snap,
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie.
He's about to snap. He is
But
about
you
to
got
snap.
a chip
Hey,
on your
hey,
shoulder to do what? To get yours? Hold on. You got a chip on your shoulder to play like you did in Boston? Because when
No,
you say
no,
chip on are you talking about? So that's what a chip on your shoulder really means. Then you come there to be a. Are you coming there to be a killer? Or are you coming there to be a team player?
I think Jaylen Brown's a team player though, bro.
wait,
So that chip
well,
don't mean much. That chip don't really mean much because it's like you're not going there to go in there just kill everything. You go in there to be a fit. And like I said with this,
yeah,
the fit that is not the same fit he had in Boston. I'm telling you, the team surrounding him in Boston, it's not the same. And you look at Philly's bench, they ain't got even a bench.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They
Graham, I
yeah,
ain't
don't.
gonna lie,
yeah, yeah,
Graham,
They
I ain't
don't.
gonna lie,
yeah,
letting go of Grams was crazy though, bro. And
yeah.
he said,
They
"Yo,
got to
Leonard,
figure
what?"
something out, though,
They
man.
just lost.
That's a
They
big
just
point you
I
lost
don't think
made.
they're.
because
I
they
don't
just
think they're through
lost
making
because of
moves.
Oubre to the Pacers.
Right.
So
Cause I
I
like
don't
that.
think
You said
Go ahead,
you
my
said
fault, Monty.
you think they done? Oh, they not done.
he said,
BG.
"Why must Jaylen Brown make them better?" I mean, cause
I think Jaylen Brown makes them better, but I don't think they make
You
like
said they
they're not
done.
elite. Like I don't think they're an
Well,
elite team.
no,
You
no,
made
no,
a good
BJ, we
point,
in the
like the
elite team though.
basketball reasons, because the paint clog more in Philly than it is in Boston. Because many years when he was with Boston, they led the league in threes and they spaced the floor out. Philly play a different style of basketball,
That's what he
and
was saying.
that's why I think Embiid should. They got. I don't know if they. I don't know, man. They should trade him personally if I'm them.
If you
Why he
trading
got
all
some
these
type of
players, how is
value?
he not traded though? That's crazy. Like
but
all these
but
players
what's
and
Who?
this nigga not
but
traded.
Who?
what's Embiid
Embiid, I agree with you.
Oh,
what's his stock right
Yeah.
now? If you trade Embiid, what is his stock? What are you getting back from him? That's my thing. If I'm
you
trading
don't gotta get
Embiid,
like a crazy. Get some picks and like a serviceable big man that could stretch the
Mm.
floor.
who is that though? Who
I mean, Miles Turner probably not gonna be available. His
come
money
on.
situation.
You can't
Um,
trade a Miles Turner from Milwaukee. Breaking news: Miles Turner traded for Joel Embiid, Miles Turner, and 5 first-round picks. We not doing that. No, no. We can't do that.
He
No.
said breaking news. Miles Turner.
He's a former MVP. I need something back. And he not gonna be healthy. So I need no.
I need
Yeah.
steroids and something else. Yeah.
I know what I know one thing. They should make that
um,
Philly and Boston open at night.
They
Yeah.
always do though. They usually always do though. That's the
Nah,
crazy
they
part.
got to. Hey, do
Yeah,
you know the
they got
ticket?
to put
Do
that.
you know the amount of views the ticket said, bro? I'm trying to tell you, it's going. I'm trying to tell y'all, pay attention, and pay attention. Don't like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. I really feel like they gonna be added, bro. I really feel like that. They gonna be added, and we gonna see. It's shit that happened in the locker room in the background that we don't know about. You know what I'm saying?
You
Like.
might be right though, but I ain't gonna lie. Philly fit Jaylen Brown's personality though too. That nigga is gritty, bro. that
Who y'all
shit,
think is better?
that shit fit his personality.
To me,
Jaylen Brown's better.
to
He's Jaylen
me,
Brown's better, bro.
already said
Jaylen Brown's
Jaylen
better.
Brown. To me, is better than Jason Tatum. But a lot
He's
of
a better
people
leader, bro.
they think Jason Tatum is better. You know what I'm saying? I think
I love
because
Jason Tatum.
I think it's because he light skinned. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. I like Jaylen
It's
Brown.
Jaylen
He
Brown,
played
bro.
both ends. Jaylen Brown.
Facts.
He showed that in the championship run, he was the Eastern Conference player and he was MVP. You feel what I'm saying? He takes on all matchups and he wants to be the best player. And he shows the motivation and he don't care to be light. He don't care to be light. That's what I like
Hmm.
about Jaylen Brown. He doesn't care to be light, bro. He
That's a
doesn't.
fact.
He
That's
don't.
a fact.
He's way more. He is way more social than Jason
well, he
Tatum.
got more personality than
He
Jason
do got
Tatum. I
more
give you that,
personality
but
than Tatum. Like Tatum don't have
he
no
don't got more
personality.
game than Jason Tatum.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know. From what I seen from Jaylen Brown, bro,
Bro,
he got game,
come
bro.
on, bro.
He got
He
game.
got
He
a
got
lot of
game.
limitations to his game, bro.
It's not that many limitations, bro. I mean, he's a 3-level scorer, bro. I feel like okay. So what Monty just said, I feel like okay, so they both are two-way players. So that's they both play both ends. But I feel like Jaylen Brown's a better defender. He's a better leader. The fact that he let Jason Tatum play his game
He
and
not
was
better
comfortable.
defender than Tatum because Tatum can do what he do, but more. Tatum can also stick big man, bro.
He's Jason
Hey,
Tatum
Tatum can do.
is
Wait, hold on, wait. What you
Jason
just say?
Tatum. Hold on.
No,
He
Jason
could do
Tatum.
everything Brown could do
Hold on.
on
Jason
defense, but
he
Tatum
can't
more. He
is
can
a
stick
also
big
better
stick
man.
big
defender
man.
than Jalen Brown. No, stop what you
He
doing.
can stick big man. What big man was he sticking? Well, hold on, what? I never. What? Come on, stop it, bro. I seen Jaylen Brown guard Embiid. I seen that. I only see JT guard Embiid.
Come on, man.
Who do you think
Come
they was
on,
putting at the four, bro?
bro. He was not sticking big men though, bro. Come on, bro.
They put Jason Tatum at the four because Boston had to put him at the four.
Yeah, he don't.
They
He don't
had to
play. He
put
don't
him at the
watch big
four.
men though, bro. He might watch like
Because he's
he talking like
versatile. You could do
small
that with
forward.
him. You could put him at the
They
four. You
they
could put him
they
at the
had to
two.
put
That's
Jason
why.
Tatum at the four. Who is Boston? Who is they center and who is they for before they got Mitchell Robinson? They traded for they traded for they traded for
Vucevic.
Shorty that went to
You talk about
Orlando. I think he
Vucevic.
went back to Orlando. They traded for Vuk. I think he just went back to Orlando too.
I don't know. They're both two-way players though, bro.
But it's gonna be more moves getting made. So I feel like Boston going. I mean, they gotta be had something under their sleeve.
I
But I
mean
know
Boston. I think
them
Boston
doing
gotta
that.
make they
I mean,
gotta make a
Boston.
move at the guard spot. They small. They're small at the guard. You going out? You going to opening night with Derek White and Payton Pritchard? Payton Pritchard going. He's taking Jalen Brown's spot, and now he's your shooting guard. Is that what you doing? Is that what Boston is doing? That's what they doing. Then they
That
got
sounds kind of crazy.
they got
They got
Paul
Jordan.
George.
They got
Paul
Jordan
George is
Wash. It's
Paul
like,
George playing the three, or is he playing the
Now
four?
Boston's still an all-time great organization. They always gonna have moves up their sleeves. Like they're always gonna be in the mix.
I'm just
That's who
saying.
they
I
are.
hope they not going Derek White, Payton Pritchard. Like I hope that's not the plan. Don't get me wrong. They're very good players, but I hope that's not the play. That's not the
But
plan.
you,
Like
but y'all feel it's like disrespectful, like for you to trade him with. I mean, you didn't trade him in the West. You kept him right in the
That's
East.
what
right.
that's very
Hey hey.
disrespectful.
Hey,
That's
look,
we
that's
hey,
don't
look.
not
fear
thing.
you.
See,
That
We don't
goes to
fear
show
you.
you they
That's
weren't
not
fit. They
thing.
huh?
weren't fitting.
You must
You
think
said it.
they must
Now,
really think that Philly is not a Philly put y'all out the playoffs last year.
playoffs. Yeah,
Do y'all not remember that? They put y'all out the playoffs.
that's
And
what
the
I said.
guy
That's
that did it was on the guy that they did. They put him on his. That's why I said, man, I swear, I was and somebody can vouch, bro. I must have been the only cat that say Philly was gonna beat Boston in that series.
You definitely
hmm
was. Bitch. I ain't gonna lie. You was saying that the whole. You said that shit at the beginning of the year, actually.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
bro.
I didn't think Philly was gonna beat them because of Jalen Brown. That's the reason why I didn't think Philly was gonna beat
Yeah.
them, bro.
And Jason Tatum coming back, I was like, they pretty much. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. They did. Let's be honest. They did take him a 3-1 lead. They had a 3-1 lead though. That was kind of. I mean, that
How
was.
many
Three
games? How
one
many games?
lead.
How
Embiid
many games
missed
did
three
he
of the
play?
games.
Yeah. How many
Embiid
games
missed.
Jason Tatum missed?
That's why I
He
was
only
saying like
missed one. He only missed one game. He only missed game 7.
Embiid
Game
definitely
7.
changed the series though. That's what I'm saying. Like he's still impactful. He changed that series. That's why JB was so mad. He was pissed as hell.
So, but to
But
me,
that's what
that's
happened
kind
when the
of
best player not
I think
100%.
I
If
thought you
Tatum
supposed
was
to trade
100%, Philly getting swept.
Jalen Brown out west
Getting
or
swept is
something.
crazy. Stop
You
that.
No,
traded
no, Philly would still beat
He
them.
is. They
you
up
you
3-1.
trade
They bro,
you
Tatum
traded them
100%. It's
you
over.
traded them to a rival team. You traded them to Philly. You traded them to a team that's chasing you. You feel what I'm saying? Like I don't
Yeah.
know. That's kind of
Yeah.
Cause
crazy.
we feel like us
That
trading
is
him
pretty
there,
much
y'all not gonna be in our way to our success. We don't fear you.
who? What do you mean he don't fear me?
Yeah.
But see
How
that,
you
but
how
see
you
that's
gonna fear
that's
how you
bad. That's
gonna
bad.
fear a
That's
team
playing
that
with
just
fire.
put you out the
That's playing
playoffs?
with fire because here's the thing. You. I mean, that's their rival.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't
They feel
know.
like they could put that fire out.
Well, maybe they do feel like that. They must not value Jalen Brown the way that we do. I don't know. Like I said, like I don't think they value him. Probably they don't value much of Jason Tatum. That's
No,
clear.
all jokes aside though, it's Jason it's cause it's personal reasons. When you say he too smart, like that comment right there when they said that about him, that tell me all I need to know. So it's kind of a personal thing with him, bro. It's not really a basketball thing,
Yeah,
to be
it's not a
honest.
bad, but it's not
Yeah,
bad. It's not basketball, y'all. We know it's not basketball.
Then
It's
the
vice
analytical
versa.
people saying he's
But for
seventh.
me,
Like for the
for
dude to
you
come
to
out and
for
say
you
that,
to
that's a
trade
lie.
him to a rival, that to me, that's just the biggest. That's the biggest thing to me. You trade him to a rival.
Team that just
That's
beat you, right?
crazy.
Team that's really just beat you.
Yeah, you should have traded him across to the West if he's going to. I thought Jaylen Brown's going to go to like Denver or something.
For
Yeah, that's what
real.
I thought too.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a good. That's a
for
good.
Jamal
A
Murray.
good fit
If
right
you
there.
gonna play with Jokic, oh my goodness,
That would have been dangerous, boy.
man, that would have been man.
In the West, I would have loved that.
Fuck around, come out the West, put him on Hooters, bro. That shit kind of crazy. I don't know. I feel like this is. I don't know. I don't know. This is blessing in disguises for these
I
players.
ain't
That's all.
gonna lie. I think that sets Boston back to me. But I like their additions. I think they had an excellent free agency, other than the Jaylen Brown trade. Other than that, I like the Mitchell Robinson addition, the Mike Conley addition.
The Celtics really traded Jaylen Brown. This is crazy.
He had to
Uh,
go, man. He wasn't going. It was too awkward in that situation. You can't come
yeah,
back to that.
right.
Wow.
I knew he had to go. It was just the landing spot. I definitely never would have thought Philly. I heard Denver, like BJ just said. I heard Denver for the first time yesterday. They were saying Jamal Murray. I was like, wow, they gonna trade Jamal Murray for Jaylen Brown.
That's a
But
good trade for both teams, though. Jamal Murray with
nah,
Jason Tatum.
I thought that was a
That would
good
be
trade
tough.
for both
That would
teams.
be crazy, right? Like Jamal Murray would definitely like, and he's a point guard for real too. He can set up his. Oh yeah, that would have been tough. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, him. I
Boys,
thought him and Tatum. Yeah, that would have been
them
cool.
boys would have lightened that shit up, lighten the garden up. Oh my goodness,
Yeah, that would have
Jalen
been cool.
Jalen Brown would have told Jokic play some defense, man.
And that I think that would have been way more better than I think we would have accepted that trade more than Paul George because at this point in time, is Paul George going to be healthy this year for Boston? This a big year for Boston. So if Paul George is healthy, Boston could be scary too. It depends on Paul George. I think how Paul George plays. If he pick up steam, Boston they could get the cooking. Him and Tatum can get the cooking.
Yeah, they're very similar players, though. I ain't gonna him and Tatum. They both can definitely do everything. They can shoot the hell out of the ball. Um, Versatile. They just versatile 6'8" motherfuckers.
How
So
how old is how old is Paul George?
36, 30.
36,
He
36.
36.
Yeah.
He's in the sweet spot of his career too. He's in the sweetest spot. He got like 2 more years to be at like a borderline elite level to me. So he could. I agree with you, Monty. He can come out
Hey
here and
hey
he can
BJ
ball up.
the real question is, with all these moves, do you think these teams move the needle to be better than New York? Do you think they're beating New
Hell
York?
no, nah,
Uh,
nah, man.
nah. I think I'm waiting with Indiana does. They supposed to get Tyrese Halliburton, and hopefully he come back.
They need some
No,
more
he,
pieces
we
though.
all
They need
know
some
we
more
all
pieces.
know Tyrese Halliburton coming back. They picked up Kelly Oubre. They got Zubac. Uh, they
Pascal.
They need
they
more
got
than this though. They
Siakam.
need more
They
than this
got
though.
they
They
got
got their
Kobe
same team.
Bryant
They went to
from
the finals with
Indiana.
pretty much.
They
Nah,
they got
they need more than this.
Nemhart. They got some pieces.
They need some
I
more
like
scores,
what
bro.
Indiana's
They need
doing,
like another score. They need like another guard that can score. Who's the guard
but
that can
I
score over
think
there,
with
bro?
all these
Them
moves going on, I think Indiana needs another piece too.
they do. Cause I
I
ain't gonna lie,
think
benefit, whatever this dude, the dude that went to the Clippers, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He was coming off their bench, frying shit, bro. He was bringing them back from a lot of games. So they need another
who you
guard.
talking about? Who you
The
talking
dude
about?
that the Clippers got,
Who?
Mathurin. Yeah, he was a big piece for Pacers.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about Ben
He
Mathurin?
was
Oh
a
yeah,
big piece
yeah,
yeah,
for the
yeah, yeah,
Pacers.
yeah, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
he was actually a really big piece for them. Like he actually like really like kept them in the
I
game.
thought he was. I thought he was a free agent. Is he a free agent or he gonna be on the Clippers next year?
I'm not even sure though, bro. But yeah, I agree. The Pacers got to make some more moves, but they got a decent squad, but they're not. That's not the squad that's coming out the East though.
Yeah, how y'all feel about the Raptors? Y'all think they can compete with New York?
for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they definitely can.
Hell
They
yeah.
got the defense to compete with them for sure.
Hell with
Yeah.
Kawhi Leonard.
Miami
So
gonna make
I
some
think
more
Kawhi
moves. Look out
Leonard
for
that
them.
he changes
I
things,
forgot about
man.
Miami. Miami's
It,
a good team.
if Toronto last year had Kawhi Leonard, you don't think they'd be in Cleveland? They
Oh,
went. They
Oh
almost
yeah.
definitely.
took them.
Oh,
They
They
most
beat
took them
Cleveland
definitely.
probably
7
in six
games.
games. They
If
beat them
they
in
had
6 games.
Kawhi instead of Brandon Ingram, do you think the Raptors would have beat Cleveland?
Yes,
Absolutely.
yes. Man, that should
Okay,
have been crazy.
then the Raptors would have been
I
playing
mean,
who?
that
They would have
game
been
was.
playing. They would have been
They
playing New
probably
York.
would have beat them if Bi was healthy, and I think
They
quickly got
I
injured too.
disagree with that. I don't know about that one.
Beating the Cavaliers ain't saying much, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like they could easily ain't
Nah, but it
nothing.
was a good.
It
If
could
you
easily
watch the
went
series,
either
that was a
way.
good series, though. That was a good series. He's talking about if he
Yeah.
would have played in that series. That was a good series for the Raptors in Cleveland. So that's no. I see what the
Well,
point
I'm
he's
saying
trying to
though,
make.
like saying they're beating the Cavaliers is not saying nothing, bro.
I mean, but
It's just-
that's. I mean, but okay. Let's say Kawhi did beat them. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. They're not getting swept by New York though. I don't think
No,
they're getting swept.
I think Kawhi changes things with New
Yeah, I
York.
agree.
I
I
think he
mean, I ain't gonna.
changes things
Yeah,
with
they're
New
not
York.
getting swept,
I
bro. The,
think they
the
would
Cavs a
if
different story.
what Kawhi fully healthy and with
He
Scotty
was fully
Barnes
healthy
in
in
the
the playing
playoffs, man, stop it.
I mean, they was up
Kawhi,
in that playing game. That was kind of sad how they lost that
man,
game.
Kawhi
That
gonna
was very
elevate
sad.
the Raptors was
He was
already
fully healthy in that playing game.
doing
He
Kawhi
definitely
about to
was.
elevate the Raptors. I think they need to do
It's
something in
kind of a
center though.
silly move to me because for all that he could have ran the championship year back if he's going to
Nah,
go
yeah,
back.
he should have stayed in Toronto if he was gonna do that. But they need another center. They can't go out there with Portal. They need a Jacob
Joel
Porter.
Embiid.
They need a center.
Who?
Maybe Joel Embiid.
Toronto need a center.
They got a I forget who their center is, but he's not a bad center though. I know what
Nah,
you're saying.
they rookie from last year. I like him, but they needed like another solid center or something.
Yeah, Toronto's a good team though, bro. Quickly got to come back too. He's a good player for that team.
What y'all think about Norman Powell going to the Bulls?
I mean, he's just about to go over there and just get
Showcase.
contract money.
Showcase.
That's all he's about to do.
I mean, how do y'all feel about the Bulls? Period, though. Like,
Yeah,
y'all think they up and coming? They up and coming?
nah, I ain't gonna lie, they do compete. They do compete though. I ain't gonna lie, that Bulls team
Yeah,
does
they
compete.
scrappy. Yeah, they
Yeah,
scrappy
they
though.
definitely are scrappy. Yeah.
Nah,
Josh Giddey over there, that's
they
truth.
definitely up and coming. But I
Yeah, they
thought
suck.
Norman Powell just went to go get his money opportunity. But
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. When Giannis got in Miami, I'm like, oh yeah, Norman Powell is definitely staying in Miami.
that's what I thought
Yeah.
too. That's what I thought
And
That
I
too.
money,
think
man, it's too much money out there. They trying to get them contracts.
I thought Miami kind of needed Norman Powell
Yeah,
with Giannis
But
because Norman
but
Powell is
Monty,
a
you know,
shooter.
when players had they like good like one of their best years, they try and get that money, bro. They want that generational wealth.
Nah, I get
Like they
that, but
chasing that
I thought
bag now.
Miami could have cut him a little check. They could have gave him something. He about to play with Giannis, bro.
Yeah, that
You
would been
tripping?
it would have been good if he stayed. I agree.
not gonna lie.
You want to go play now? You about to go play with Caleb Wilson and who they just get from Brooklyn? What's my man Nicholas Claxton and
I forgot about him.
yeah, he about to go play with Josh
Mm.
Giddey and come on,
They
bro.
got
Yeah,
another
that's
one. I
good.
forget that other guy. Yeah.
They are a
Yeah,
scrappy team though, bro. They are a scrappy team.
they don't got Zach LaVine no more, so
No,
I
but
ain't
Zach
really.
LaVine, he has to be healthy though too.
Yeah,
He
I
hasn't
ain't
been
really
healthy in a
the
minute though.
Bulls.
He hasn't been
I
healthy.
think they're very up and coming, but I think they got a lot of improving to do. They got a lot of development to do. They need to get back to being the Bulls. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm.
haven't got back since D Rose, so you know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what the Bulls do.
Yeah, the East is gonna be. Yeah, I'm about to say. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The East is gonna be a little crazy, bro. Because Knicks is not for surely. They're not like the number one team that can for surely come out.
No, the Knicks are not repeating it this year. You see all these moves? It's gonna be a new champion this year. Don't be surprised if it's Philly.
But New
Mm-hmm.
York,
Knicks,
yeah, I'm
Knicks,
about to
Knicks,
say.
Knicks and five.
Man, but
These
they
moves
could have.
ain't they ain't moving the needle that much.
Cause I
Can't hear
like
you.
Brunson. I really do like Brunson. I love his game. He had an excellent season. I think he just had to see. like him and Shea just had kind of similar seasons. He just didn't get the MVP, but he did everything else. So I like Jalen Brunson. I like what he did, but it's hard to repeat. I don't think they're gonna repeat. No, I don't. I think
Yeah,
they
they a
got
little
good
Yeah.
different.
chemistry. They got excellent chemistry, but the teams and what's going on now, nah, I don't think they repeating. And the
It might
shit
not
that's
get
going
past
on,
Miami, bro.
and
It
if
might not
Giannis
get past
stay
Miami.
healthy in Miami,
Yeah,
I
that's gonna be
don't
crazy.
know. I
That's
think
gonna
it's
be
gonna be
crazy.
tough for New York. It's gonna
I'm
be
not.
tough for New
Hey,
York, man.
the East look crazy though, bro.
The
The
East is
East,
yeah, the East is
the East looks
crazy.
ridiculous. I forgot about Cade too. Oh my goodness, the Gauntlet's going through the East.
I mean, the Pistons got John Collins, bro. Come on, bro.
That's actually I forgot about that. Oh shit.
I mean, they don't have. We don't
Yeah.
know if Durant is Jalen Durant going back or where is he going.
Nah, who
Hey,
knows?
look. I mean, AD got to stay healthy, though. I'm telling you, if AD, he's the key piece. If he stay healthy with the Wizards, man, y'all better watch out. Wizards, man.
Isn't that your team, bro? The Wizards.
Who team? Nah, nah. I'm a Bulls fan.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm a Bulls.
I ain't gonna lie.
I
When I
got more
see
faith in Paul George than Anthony Davis being healthy.
what you said, he funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
Man,
The
what's that
Wizards.
noise, man?
Wizards gonna be exciting though. I agree. They're gonna be exciting though, bro. They're gonna be exciting to watch. They're gonna be
Knicks
exciting
in
though.
five. Knicks in five.
You said what?
Knicks in five.
The Knicks in five.
Mm-hmm.
Who's they? Nah, I don't know about that one.
Nah,
Well, whoever in the East,
nah. I'm sorry. I ain't
Whoever
gonna
in the
lie.
East.
The Knicks killer is
whoever in the
coming
East,
back. Hey, the Knicks killer is coming back. That shit over. Mhm.
unless
How
the
I feel
Sixers.
about Cleveland?
Hey, he said Cleveland.
Cleveland's
That
done,
depends.
bro. Cleveland's done.
That depends on if they get LeBron. If they get LeBron, if they get the GOAT, I don't know.
Nah,
It's gonna be a different conversation.
I got
But
it, brother. Nah, that's not gonna make no
we gotta see.
They got
I can't
James
see.
Harden.
I
I
can't
forgot.
judge Cleveland. I can't judge
Second round,
Cleveland yet.
They
second
got
round,
James Harden. Yeah, they out. Yeah.
I can't. I can't. But
See,
Cleveland
you did not forget that
to
shit,
me,
bro.
as of right now,
James Harden. Yeah, they out.
as of right now, to
damn,
me,
James Harden and Dallas. I mean,
Cleveland is the
both
fourth.
of them.
To me, Cleveland is the fourth best team. To me, they the in the East. They probably the third, fourth team, the best team
Knicks
in
in
the East.
five.
I just feel bad for Cleveland, bro, because they actually have a decent roster.
They
They actually
do,
they have a
and
decent
I
roster, bro.
like Evan Mobley, bro. I really
He's
like
a
Evan
beast.
Mobley.
He's what
I
Chat's
like Evan
supposed to be.
Mobley, and I'm surprised they haven't. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't been active in free agency or trading. You know what I'm saying? I thought they was gonna trade Jared Allen.
That would have been crazy. I ain't gonna lie, you don't trade him though. That's a crazy. That's like trading Rudy. That's like trading Rudy Gobert if you
Hey,
trade
might as
him.
well.
But
Because I ain't gonna lie, he
Cleveland
bring a
gotta
lot of
do something.
defense.
They just lost Dane Wade, so they got. I mean, and they lost Keon Ellis, so they still got Stroder, I think. So they gotta add some pieces to what they doing. Unless Brown coming, I don't know, cause he been in Cleveland lately. He been in Cleveland a lot lately, but I know he lives in Cleveland too. So I don't know. We gonna see what
I don't know
Cleveland
what
look like.
LeBron's doing right now, but right now I guess he's just
He
torn for
said
whatever
he's
reason,
going to Golden State.
apparently.
Man, we don't know if he going to Golden State. He
Oh,
has
BJ,
plenty. He has plethora
Hold I
of
ain't gonna lie, y'all. How
options.
old is LeBron again? He's like what,
Uh,
42,
Well, you got to
43?
think about
He
everything though. Like
42
where he
December.
at,
Come on, y'all.
hey, yo,
it's
Stop it.
like a
hey,
Stop it.
40-minute
BJ,
ride and shit. So
He's
it's
looking for the
close.
team
So
to,
he ain't going.
to do his farewell tour. He's looking for a team to do his farewell tour. That's all he's trying to do
hey,
right now.
hold on, y'all. I gotta ask BJ a question. Hey, yo, BJ,
What's good? What's good, big dog?
if LeBron carries his black ass to Golden State, are you gonna switch that your ranking? If
What?
LeBron if LeBron go play with his daddy Steph Curry, you gonna switch that ranking?
Yeah, I ain't feeling that, bro. I don't think he's going
Bro,
to
we
go to
got.
state.
If you
Man,
switch your team
BJ,
more than 3 times, you disqualify from the GOAT debate. I'm
I ain't gonna
sorry,
lie.
bro. It gotta be some type of competition or like challenge you take, bro.
It
Cause
don't
you
even matter at
leaving
this point, bro.
Luca though. What you leaving Luca for?
Anything he
Cause you
does is
can't play
extra credit, bro.
defense.
No,
This is
no, 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 no,
bro.
no, no, no.
Hey,
He
hey,
didn't leave.
CJ, hey,
Time out,
CJ,
time out, time out,
you don't see they,
time out, time out.
hey, CJ,
He didn't leave Luca. The Lakers
he
left his
left.
ass.
I see why he left. You don't see they
He didn't
team right
leave. The
now.
Lakers left his ass.
You don't see they team. They got all white boys.
That team
I like
horrible.
Walker
No,
Kessler. I
man,
like Walker
but it's
Kessler,
like,
bro.
bro,
I
what?
like
Like,
Walker
I
Kessler.
understand that, but it's like face the
And
challenge. Like,
they got Walker
just
He's
Kessler,
40.
compete.
He's
Austin
You
43
never
years
know
Reeves,
what can
old.
happen.
Bro,
and
what?
they got
What are we
Luca.
talking about?
Oh, they
Compete.
lost.
He's chasing. He trying to go somewhere he can get a ring down. So obviously he want to go to the best situation, bro.
Ron is finished, bro.
So why not just stay with a top five
Marcus.
player in the league and trying to get it
Look,
done, bro?
I'm
Like
about to
I'm
say,
hold
tired
on,
of all
y'all.
this moving
He gave the
around and shit.
Lakers
Like
8 years.
compete and
What's
give
wrong
yourself
with
a
that?
chance,
He
bro.
about to
That's
I
retire.
need y'all to
losing
stop.
He
mentality.
about to retire,
I
bro.
need y'all to stop doing
bro,
this
he
to me,
is in
yo.
his 23rd year, bro. Are you serious, bro?
Hold on, real quick, y'all. I
I
need y'all to
mean,
stop doing
bro,
this.
what? All right, bro. All right, I'm just gonna start
Hold on,
critiquing him then, bro, because it's like
hold
I don't. What?
That's,
You can't say nothing bad about the nigga. Like, but if he won, y'all
on,
niggas gonna praise him.
I would never do
CJ,
that.
CJ. Y'all, all y'all got to stop saying LeBron left the Lakers. The Lakers didn't sign his ass. Please stop saying he left. Please.
The Lakers actually did leave him. Yeah, they did. They
Yeah, so
probably did.
please
I'm
stop
just
saying he
no,
left.
he a
No, the
cool,
Lakers.
he
No, the
cool. I'm just
Lakers
telling
wanted
him
him
keep
back,
leaving.
but
Like just
the
stay
Lakers
put,
wanted
bro.
him back,
So
but
in other
he
words,
didn't
he's
come back.
saying
The Lakers
he's
wanted him
willing to
back.
sign for a minimal now. That's the report out there,
Man,
right?
man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. He better be willing to sign for anything. This nigga about to be 43 years old, bro. Like, I mean, this shit is crazy to me, bro. This is crazy,
I
bro.
just don't
Oh my
understand.
god.
I mean, the
This is
only
wild.
person, I mean, Cleveland just
But
makes
them
sense.
stats
That's
still counting though. I'm pulling up them
yeah,
stats still counting.
I don't
That's
give
what
a
yeah,
I'm
fuck what
yeah.
saying.
stats he's
So,
putting in, bro. He is trying his hardest to put up every stat he
but just
could right now.
retire. You can't like you're a great player. You're all
I
time great.
agree.
Retire,
That's I
bro.
agree.
What
I
you
think he
trying to
should
do?
retire, bro. But he's
What you
not going to
think he
retire.
trying to do? That man won another ring, though, man.
Why you mad at him? Cause he ain't retired yet, bro.
What's up, y'all? What's
No,
going on?
because
What's
like
up, Rich?
you going all around the
Yeah.
league, bro. Like
What's up?
stay put. Like it kind of getting crazy. Then you want to get yourself in go to base and shit. Like you can't do that, bro. You leave your team more than 3 times, you disqualified. I'm sorry.
Nah, I don't
You
care about
that's
all
your
that.
you running away from the challenge, bro.
He's
You're a
just
great
47.
player, but
Bro.
you're not in the GOAT debate, bro. You're a top 10 player, but that's it. You disqualified, bro. You can't do that in sports. Like it's a competition league, bro.
He brought a championship to every team he played for.
He lost more than he won though, so that shit
Bro,
irrelevant.
you talking about negative? Bro, he brought a championship to every single franchise he played for.
The percentage not adding up, man.
Man.
40% not good enough, bro. I need at
All
least
right,
Look,
60
bro.
or
All right,
70%.
bro. All
Yeah,
right.
what's going
I
on,
can't
y'all?
I
You
can't
gonna say
pass
that?
that grade. I'm not being fair if I pass a
What's
40%.
good?
Nah.
What's that?
I
What's
mean,
up?
you
What's
gonna
up?
say
What's
that?
up?
Okay.
What's
Hey,
up?
Rich, let's tell
He
these niggas
about to,
LeBron is
bro.
done,
He
bro.
about to end his
Huh?
career.
He's
He could
43
do
years
what he
old, Rich.
please, bro.
I know.
He
That shit is,
he
How
could do what
long,
he
Rich?
please,
How
bro.
long you
yeah,
gonna
I don't know. This shit is mean. But
keep it? Oh, go, Rich.
what's up, y'all? Like, I mean, I mean, can we, get over the fact that can we get over the fact that yeah, I get it. He won a championship with every team he played with. I mean, other players did it too. You know what I mean? Kareem did it too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Who?
so it's not something that it's not like a three-peat. You know what I'm saying? Twice. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit, like we gotta talk about
Quiet
that.
on that,
Ain't
Slim.
Kareem
yeah.
played for two
Quiet
teams.
as shit. No,
Kareem
he
played for
did.
two
Look,
teams.
Kareem played with like what you talking
yeah,
about?
he said he brought a championship to every team. Yeah, he brought a championship to Milwaukee and the Lakers.
No,
Yeah.
I
So
know, but I'm
so that's
saying
not like I mean.
he only played for two teams. That's
So
two.
like
LeBron
so
played for
He-
three
He's
teams.
saying
that's
he
just
ain't
what it
switch.
Played
He
for
is.
three
ain't, he
teams.
ain't keep switching though. That's all he's saying though.
Yeah. But I'm just saying Kareem was successful for both teams. You're trying to y'all be saying that LeBron. What I'm saying is this, bro. All I'm just doing is rebuttaling you and just saying, well, come on, other players did it too. But that's not the biggest flex. The biggest flex is what Mike and them did too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you know how hard it is to three-peat, like, you know what I'm saying, twice. Like, come on, bro. Niggas not even three-peating. Niggas don't even have a fucking dynasty in this era. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the last dynasty of this era that we ever saw was probably maybe yeah, not probably, it was Golden State. You know what I'm saying? Like Like LeBron don't have a dynasty, bro. But
He
I
don't
mean,
have,
I'm
he don't have a dynasty. What are you talking
I
about,
mean,
Rich?
he never built a dynasty. He didn't
He
like.
never built a dynasty.
I
He's
mean,
talking
but
about
look,
he's talking about the team though.
he never built a dynasty, bro. Like you want to count
A
Miami
dynasty
Heat?
is a team, dynasty team. So you
That
got to
Yeah.
what
do
do
a
you
dynasty
would
with the team.
okay, they're a dynasty team, but he built
I
the
mean,
dynasty
if
when
you
he was
ever
with
try to
Miami,
if y'all
when he
ever
was
try
with
to
Cleveland.
you
Hold
see
on,
what I'm
y'all
What
can't
saying?
talk
That's what
at
I'm
what
the
are
saying.
you
same
But
time.
if
talking
you
about?
ever,
Patrick McCall did that same thing. That's why we saying you got to do it with that same team, bro. You can't Patrick
yeah,
McCall.
like
All right, bro. All right.
But yeah, but my take is this free agency is crazy. It's a lot of trades and it still ain't over yet. Um, I don't know. Maybe is I don't know. It's strange. It is strange, but it's interesting too because I'm looking forward to the next season. This is it's fire and um I'm glad Brown finally give up and I'm glad Lakers finally let go. You know what I'm saying? I'm just waiting for one more thing. Well, two more things. Get rid of I don't know why they give Bronny an another situation. I don't know what's up with that. Get rid of him and then possibly get
Why
rid of
you mad that Bronny got another contract, bro? You
yeah,
tripping.
man, like cuz bro, he trash, bro. You in the G
Bruh,
like
you hate on a nigga that this is
No,
third
no,
year,
Rich. With
bro.
him though, we could at least give him more time because he's still
okay,
young.
Hey,
So
okay,
we
bro,
could
okay,
let
okay. All
his
right, all
shit
right.
play
third
out.
year,
All right, that's
bro.
fair. That's
Like, what
fair.
the
All right, that's
fuck,
fair.
bro?
That's
How much
Because
time
fair.
you give these
either he gonna
guys?
make it or not. So
Like,
we only
bro,
got to
this
beat a
is his
dead horse.
third
All right,
year,
that's fair.
bro.
That's
You're
fair.
mad
All
because
right.
he
I'm
got
gonna stall
another
him out. I'm gonna
contract
stall
with
him
the
out. All right.
Lakers?
No, I'm gonna stall him out. I'm gonna stall
Yeah,
him out.
start
All
him
right.
out, Rich.
All right. I'm gonna stall him out. But what's up with the coach, man? A podcast coach? Like, come on, bro. You ain't do nothing better than what Darwin Hand did, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, we not. But get him the fuck out of here. I don't know what's up with like, damn, bro.
Are you
Like,
talking about JJ Redick?
yeah, and all these like we got some flunkies that we just got. Like, this shit is weird, bro. But anyway, I guess we just they just
Are you talking about the Lakers? Oh man.
yeah. Yeah,
I
we
mean,
spending
y'all
some
got
bread, unnecessary
nigga, y'all
bread and
got
shit.
Walker Kessler, Quentin
Man,
Grimes,
man, niggas
and
not beating no fucking Golden State. I mean not Golden State. Spurs. Niggas not. We not ever coming out the.
y'all
We
got
might make it in the second round.
what's the guy name
We
from
might make
Toronto?
it out this.
Sando.
We,
Now y'all
but
do got some good pieces though, Rich. I ain't gonna
we
lie.
got some. We
Y'all
all
have
right,
some
but
good
we
pieces
not
though.
coming out no second round, bro.
Y'all not
Like,
beating OKC though. That's a fact.
yeah,
Y'all,
we not beating OKC. We not beating
Kawhi
y'all
Spurs.
should
ain't
have came
beating
to
Bruh,
OKC.
y'all
Kawhi should have
got
came to
Walker
the Lakers
Kessler
for real.
and
Who?
The
Quentin
Lakers would have
Oh,
Grimes,
been a
y'all
better
gotta
bro.
fit.
beat
Y'all
Who
OKC.
good.
for who?
Kawhi, he
Who
should
the?
have came to the Lakers.
That's what hey, yo, that's what I'm saying. No. You know who I
You
was
should
But
have came
really
to the
the
Lakers.
trade they would have had to trade. They traded him for BI, so they would probably
no, but I
they probably would.
really hey,
I
hey,
mean,
on
they
some
could have
real
did
shit.
Austin Reeves or some shit, but
On
I don't
some
know,
real
man.
shit though. Yeah, but Austin Reed got his bread, you know what I'm saying?
Now y'all
But
doing what's
look,
best for y'all right now. Y'all kind of kept y'all. I see why y'all kept Austin Reeves. Y'all don't just let him go though.
yeah,
You don't just
no.
let him.
He are we built him up and all that. But look, you know who I was really wanted to slide over here, bro, is
Ooh.
I was I ain't gonna lie, I wanted Jaylen Brown, bro. Cause I already knew that shit was
Oh
gonna happen,
man.
Ooh,
bro.
I ain't
Here
glad he
you
went to the
go. He's
Lakers.
a
Oh, that'd have
sixer.
Yeah,
been
bro. I
He's
crazy.
a
wanted Jaylen
sixer.
Brown, bro. Cause you know the Kobe connection and all that shit. But
Nah,
I
that would have
thought,
been crazy though. The Lakers versus the
yeah.
All
Celtics.
right,
Oh
you
my
think he's going?
goodness,
Hey, bro, you think he's gonna go to Boston to the Lakers? He's not
that'd have been
Rondo,
crazy.
nigga.
Man, them niggas not, bro.
He's
Them
not
niggas,
Rondo is crazy.
that's not this. It's not this generation though. It's not this generation. This
Hey, Rich.
generation they don't. But see, LeBron didn't built that rivalry for 8 years. He don't have that. Like you know what I'm saying. Like Kobe and them, Magic and all
He
them.
ain't had
They
that with
had the
Steph
rivalry
Curry.
going on with the
He ain't
huh?
had that with Steph Curry.
No, because you said
No,
Celtics
he talking
and
about the
you said
Boston and
Celtics.
Lakers.
Yeah, Boston and Lakers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lakers, yeah.
Boston and it like they can't trade him to the Lakers. That would be crazy.
That'd have been crazy. I'd have loved
that would
that
have
though.
been crazy,
That'd have
bro.
been crazy. Jaylen Brown in
No,
LA
I'm
would be
saying if
crazy.
the Celtics would have
Cause we
traded
need a Kurt. We
Jalen Brown
need
for
that.
Austin Reed. Like
We
that
need a
would have been
two-way
crazy.
player, bro.
I
We
need a
need a
gritty
two-way.
player, bro, and that's the reason why
Yeah,
y'all can't beat
bro.
elite teams because y'all have no grit over there, bro. Y'all grit is
Yeah.
gone
I'm
for real.
And
telling
I
you,
mean, I'm not mad at. I'm happy for the Sixers though, bro.
it,
Cause now I know Maxi, I know Max, the young boy Max. He shitted on himself and shit like that last. You know what I'm saying, the playoffs. But it's gonna. Good night,
Why
babe.
the fuck
But
niggas? Why
but
niggas keep saying BJ was saying that too? Why niggas keep saying that though?
no,
He
he
did. I ain't
did, bro. He
gonna lie,
did.
he did play bad though.
He
Why niggas
did.
keep?
He
Why
did
He
play
did,
bad.
but
niggas?
no, but
Maxi
Maxi
nice.
is bro.
Nah, Monty,
No,
he did play bad
Maxi
this
is
year. He did bad.
Maxi is nice though, bro. He's nice. He's nice.
He
yeah,
can play better
that,
when he plays right.
But
He
Jalen
can,
Brown going to release. He going to give. He going to pull basically like he going to give him. It's going to release some pressure off of
Yeah,
Maxi and
he
shit.
gonna
Maxi
elevate
going to
them.
play a
He is
very
taking the
good game
pressure.
playing with.
He's taking the pressure off Maxi. He's gonna elevate them.
that's
Yeah,
what
He's
he
Jalen.
will.
That's
elevating
what
He
them.
Jalen Brown
will.
does, though. I feel like
He
Jalen Brown
will.
is
He
there to
will.
do the
He
hard parts.
will.
He's there to do the hard part.
He's
That's what he
going
did
to really,
too.
yeah. He's a dog, bro. And
Yeah,
then
he takes
also,
all the hard, the dirty work. That's
Jalen
what he
Brown is a
does.
leader, bro. Not saying that. I'm not going to shit on Tatum, just
Nah,
Hey
because
Tatum's
I'm.
not
Kirk, you
leading like
said
Brown,
that
bro.
earlier. You said
Yeah,
that
but
earlier.
Tatum is not. They both, bro. Jalen Brown and Tatum both nice, but it was bound to happen. These two niggas, like the tension was in the air. A lot of they got their fan bases. They both, they both got different fan bases
They
and
two
shit like
different
that.
people, man.
Yeah, and then the Celtics was disrespecting Jalen Brown. So he
They
now, ew,
was.
y'all about to see a different side of Jalen Brown. He about
I
to play
think
the
so.
villain, bro.
Hey, Rich. Let me ask you this though. Do you like do you like Philly or do you like Boston?
No,
Who do you?
I'm respecting what Philly. Yo, Philly won the. Well, we don't know. We don't know what Boston got under their sleeve though. I don't know. This shit ain't over yet.
I mean, they
But
got
so
Paul
far,
George though.
I respect what.
I'm
But
saying
so
from what they look right now, from what we see right
Yeah.
now, they got Paul George
and
in
they got Dean
exchange
Wade. Who the fuck is Dean Wade
for
anyway?
Jalen
Like
Brown. They got Paul George. They still got Derek White.
He's a dude
They
from
still got
Saints,
Payne
bro.
Pritchard. They just picked up Mike Conley. They
they
picked up
still
Mitchell
good money
Robinson.
though.
Who picked up Mike Conley again? The
The
Celtics?
Celtics, they picked up
Celtics,
Mike
yeah.
Conley.
I
He's not
like
They
I
bad.
picked
like
up
I
But
like
they
that's
Mike
picked up
Conley.
Mitchell
He a
that's an
vet.
okay.
Robinson.
But that's an okay
that's
move,
a
though. That's
bad.
an okay move. That's an
Hey,
okay move.
hey, look,
He,
what y'all think about Brown? I mean, just throwing it out there. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. What about Brown to Boston?
no, I've been hearing.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, I've been hearing. Y'all know what I've been hearing though on some
Disaster,
real shit.
disaster,
I've been
disaster.
hearing that Brian reaching out to Sixers, bro.
LeBron just trying to get anywhere he can play, bro. This is crazy.
And that wouldn't even make sense though. I mean, you got all them people need the ball, and that would be
He
a
got
trash.
Nah,
options.
But
that's not.
that's
He
what
Yeah,
got
I've
that's
been
not
hearing
going.
options. I
though. He
heard
been
about
That doesn't
Denver
make
too.
sense. Yeah, I don't like that. I
Denver,
That
don't
that
like that.
Denver. Yeah,
yeah,
that's crazy. I
that
I
one.
I, I
Everybody
don't
be
think I
watching
heard
Pepper
about it, but that's
play
crazy. If he go to
basketball.
Denver, he would be a good help for Denver though. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
He
Nah,
could
Denver.
he could he could
he
possibly yeah,
would, he
Hey,
would,
hey,
or
but
check this.
that
Miami
wouldn't
too.
be
He could play
enough.
point.
That
I
wouldn't be
think
Hey,
enough
watch
Miami's a
this
He
because
I
could
out.
think
play
Miami's
point.
because
He could
Jokic
play
Miami's
don't
point
play
for with
defense.
Hey,
Miami.
So
I
hey,
Jokic
like
don't
check
Miami.
play
this out though.
defense. So that's not gonna be enough for him. But Bron need to
Yeah,
go somewhere where it's shooters. He needs shooters. He
Yeah,
gotta go somewhere.
he do like shooters though.
He loves shooters
LeBron
Yeah,
gotta
and
be
where he could be able to play point guard, where he could be able
he
to
could play point in
facilitate.
Miami. He could play
He could
point in
be he
Miami.
could play
I ain't gonna lie, that's
but
the
they don't
perfect
have
facilitate.
really
But
shooters though.
Rich,
That'd be clogged up.
they don't have no
That'd be too
shooters. They
clogged up. The
Denver
just
lane.
let
Denver
Jokic
is a
out
great
though.
spot for him though,
I
because he
like
could
Tim
go
Yeah,
there
Hardaway.
and
They don't
Denver
have
is
no
a good
yeah.
spot
shooters.
too.
Over there.
It's
They let
open
Tyler
for him. It's
Hero
open
go. I
for him.
don't like
Hey,
Miami
hey,
for
hey,
Bron.
hey, check this out though. What about this headline? LeBron to the Mavericks facing Luca.
I mean, y'all,
Oh
yeah, man.
man,
I ain't
Teamed
gonna
up
lie.
with
man, that shit ain't
Kyrie.
happening. Kyrie ain't
That
even
was-
interested in that shit, man.
It's
yeah,
just time for It's just time for LeBron to retire, bro. That's
it
what
is though, man.
Kyrie,
I'm
it's
just
time.
I
throwing
know,
stuff out there,
but
man.
yeah, him and
Yeah,
I ain't
Luca,
gonna
you
lie.
the
It's time.
I
big.
ain't gonna lie. To me, it's only a couple situations that kind of makes sense for him. I think Cleveland makes a lot of sense for him. You know, that's where he
yeah.
He
first
might as well
he got
retire.
he got
Yeah.
he got drafted. That's where he started at. He's won him a championship. His family is in Cleveland. You know what I'm saying?
You- uh,
So I think
Hey,
Miami, I do think Miami makes sense for him. You
Yeah, I
know,
think so too.
he got
But he gonna have
history
to take
there.
that
He got
15
relationship
mil,
with Pat
that
He gonna have
15
to
Riley.
take,
piece.
bro. He gonna have to take whatever.
Yeah, well, that's
Oh
true. Yeah,
man.
I think
that's
I
You
true.
think
saying
Nigga,
Miami's
it's
Minnesota. I
43,
think
Rich.
Minnesota
Rich,
would
it's
Yeah,
Lamar,
that's
be
let me
true.
43.
a good
But you
destination
ask
think
for him
you,
you
too.
think you think he could play point for 30 minutes a
Yes.
game? I think
He,
so. I
bro,
think
yeah,
so.
he could definitely play point. I'd like with
Yeah,
For
I
30
think
David
minutes.
Bell.
I
Bro,
like
he could play for
Minnesota.
Cavs though, bro. He could play
I
for
Yeah.
like
Cavs.
Minnesota.
you think him and Giannis fit together though, bro?
It's a lot of
He
couple
just needs shooters
parameters
though,
I
E.
think that he
Um,
can
He got
I
shooters
mean,
too.
No,
shit,
no,
Giannis
you
gonna
don't
be the
got
leader.
Bam.
He gonna Bron gonna have to tuck his pride though, bro.
He's
No,
43,
listen
Rich.
to me.
Stop that.
No, listen to me. I ain't say that. I said, do you
Giannis is an alpha, so Giannis don't play
Rich?
that dumb shit.
But
Hey, Rich, this is what I'm saying.
the
Giannis gonna
only
I'm
need
reason
more
I
saying,
don't like
understanding.
him going to Miami because they don't have no shooting. Tyler Hero is gone. If Tyler Hero was still
And I
there,
can't. They
I
got
would
rid of
be
Norman
for it.
Powell though too. Oh man.
Nah, they
It's
don't
just
have
not
no
enough
shooting,
talent over
bro.
there to me.
They
Bam,
don't have no
Giannis,
shooting. They
and
don't have
You
no
LeBron.
only
That's
got a
shooting.
not
few.
going.
You only got a few pieces, bro.
LeBron,
You only got a few pieces to
LeBron
go.
and Giannis, I don't think they fit together though, bro.
They don't.
I,
Nah, they
I,
don't.
I ain't gonna
They
lie.
Yeah,
It's
don't
not
fit
even about.
together.
Yeah,
They don't
they
fit
just need
together.
yeah.
shooters.
I would rather Bron.
Hey,
I
yo.
would
I'm
rather
thinking
Bron
outside the
come to the
box here.
Wizards
I'm
than
thinking
he
outside the
go
box
to a
here, bro.
situation that don't work.
I'm thinking outside the box here. Bron, Bron, Bron might slide to the Spurs and just sit on the bench. I mean, come off the bench, bro. That nigga get an easy chip. You hear me?
I'll be a good
Right.
fit for him too, though, bro. I mean,
That's
because
that's not bad. He could give
He not gonna come.
some.
He not gonna come off the bench. He's just gonna play
43 years
minimum
old.
He
He's
minutes.
going
43
Like he
years
gonna
he
old.
play
but
He's
like
not a
CJ, you
But
you don't
but
55
think he
minutes
can't come off
on
the
the
bench?
bench.
we gonna see
Them
everything.
young boys.
Everything with
I mean, he
Bron
can come off the
is
bench,
Nah,
but I
he
don't think.
hey,
he very
can we
strategic.
be honest,
Everything
y'all,
with
bro?
He
It's
can
Bron
coming to
switch. He
is
Right.
can switch
strategic.
with he
We
can
gonna
switch
see.
with
I
Darren
don't know
Fox.
where that
nah,
nigga gonna
Rich. You
go.
gotta be honest, Rich. It's coming to a point where he's gonna have, bro. LeBron is getting older and older every year, bro. He's not
I
gonna be the
know,
same player, bro.
but Kirk, what can we do? The man still
Yeah,
want to
He's
Kirk
gonna
got
have
to
play.
to.
go.
It's coming to a point where he's gonna have to accept
He could
any role,
play. He
bro.
could play in
It's coming to a point.
the rec league and shit.
I
He could still
feel
play
you,
Like
ball.
Rich,
Kirk.
like this year
All
might be
right,
it where
so
he come off the bench, bro. This
Kirk,
this really
yo,
might
hold
be
on.
the
he
last year
Bro,
of
he
might.
LeBron.
That's
not
what I'm
coming
saying.
off
He
no
gonna have
bench.
to.
He
He
not.
gonna
That's what
have
I
to
was saying. Y'all
sacrifice something.
tripping.
He gonna have to
Yo,
But Rich,
sacrifice something.
If
yo,
he
let me
goes
Rich,
to
say
a
something real
contending
quick.
team, he
like
gonna want to
how
be a
long though,
starter. He
Rich?
probably
How
get
long?
less
How
minutes,
I
but he
how
know
not
that's
gonna
Yo,
too
hold
start.
on. Let me
long.
say something real quick. Hold on
Let
a
the
minute.
kids play.
Yo, hold on a minute. Let me say something real quick.
All right,
LeBron's
go ahead.
age and his constant, his high value turnovers is gonna cost any team a championship, bro. The Spurs don't want that. They ain't gonna want to deal with that, bro. I'm sorry, Rich.
But at least coming off the bench though, bro.
no, he could.
Uh,
It's coming to that point, Rich. It
No,
might not
I'm
be
not
now,
saying starting, but at
but
least coming
it's
off the
coming to that
bench.
point. It's
Hey,
coming
who
you
to
think
that
that?
point.
That's
LeBron
my man
is
P.
yeah, it's
Well,
pause,
his
yeah.
value of
Oh, what's up?
turnovers
What's
can't
up,
get
man?
any worse
Turkey in the
than
chat,
Stephon
man.
Castle.
What's
He was
up? What's
averaging
up,
like
champ?
8 turnovers a
Yeah.
game.
It's just coming to that point with
Oh
LeBron.
yeah,
That's all.
let P go. My fault, P. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, it's just gonna be quick. I think the offseason is still not done yet. Of course, it's not done yet. You know, there's a lot of moves that has to be made. The Knicks, of course, you know, their bench, they gotta upgrade the bench because Mitchell Robinson and Huck Pori, you know, ditched us because of second apron. They didn't want to cross the second apron. So at
Right.
least we got our top five, our top five players, the starting five. So, you know, that's all we need to just fix is just the bench. But in regards to the Jaylen Brown situation and Jason Tatum, damn, bro, like they are a better team. They are going to be a better team. I know people are gonna be like, nah, because they got Dean Wade. Because I had a conversation with somebody about Dean Wade, but nah, Dean Wade was the same guy who was guarding Jalen Brunson in the Eastern Conference Finals with the Cavs. So he's gonna be a pretty good, help defender for them. Jalen Brown, like someone pointed out, he's gonna be motivated, especially against the Celtics. But I hope that don't get over his head to the point where he forgets about the other competition, just like the Pistons did last year against the Knicks. But yeah, man, like it's gonna be too difficult for anybody to beat the Knicks, bro. Honestly, like the Knicks have figured it out. They click. Their chemistry is at all time high. You got a great coach in Jalen in Mike Brown, excuse me. And the fact that the Knicks have finished the entire playoffs with 283-point margin against his competitors is good, bro. It's going to be too difficult for anybody to beat this team.
Mm.
So, like to me, if I was to say the team that was going to be the biggest threat against the Knicks is not going to be the 76ers. I think if the Miami Heat gets a legit floor general point guard,
Point guard. Yeah.
then I could say, yo, you know what? I'm watching Miami. But everybody else, nah. When it comes to the Pacers, who knows how Tyrese Halliburton is going to be because of that, that injury
Mm-hmm.
that he had, just like Jason Tatum with the Boston Celtics.
Mm-hmm.
But in regards to the Wizards, nah, AD, not 100%, not reliable when it comes to playing games. That also goes with Giannis against with the Miami Heat. All the little things matter. And then the Kawhi situation in regards to the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard, if you guys remember, got eliminated with the Clippers against the Golden State Warriors, and triple single Donkey Draymond had down the stretch locked him up. So
Quote
how do we
unquote.
know we're going to see the same, Kawhi Leonard? Because I don't think we're going to see the same Kawhi Leonard of 2019. And it's like someone said, I wish Kawhi stayed with the Toronto Raptors because that would have been a greater chances for them to win. But it is what it is. But like I said, if the Miami Heat gets a great floor general that could spread the floor out, I think that would be a problem for the Knicks. But I'll just pass the mic.
I agree with
Hey,
that.
P.
Yep.
You question. Um, what you think about what if I know already it's already done, but what if Kawhi would have went back to Spurs though?
Kawhi with Wemby?
Yeah,
Damn, bro. Shit. You got a perimeter defender and a demonic perimeter defender and a demonic rim defender, bro. Come on, bro.
My
You
boys
got
would have been
Kawhi.
crazy. They would have been crazy.
Yeah, bro. That'd be crazy, bro. But like I said, man, like what Kawhi are we
The
gonna get this year?
bridge burned there. He
Uh,
not going back
hey,
there.
hey, 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 P. I'm just going kind of, rebuttal. What you said. You said it's not a chance. These teams can, compete with the Knicks or whatever the case may be,
Thank you,
and
BJ. Talking about
things
locker room
and,
by Draymond
and,
tripping.
and, and things like that. So I'm just going to challenge you on that. I do think teams got better. I do think teams are going to be there right there with the Knicks. I'm gonna be honest with you because um I'm not really. It depends on who y'all get as a backup big because I like y'all. I think y'all tough. I think y'all got chemistry, but a lot of people are not gonna be scared of y'all without Mitchell Robinson, my guy.
I
I
know.
think Mitchell.
Well,
I think
I'm not
Mitchell.
saying yeah to that,
I
but
think Mitchell Robinson. He
yeah,
played a.
We're funny as shit.
yeah. I took yeah,
He said,
He
yeah.
played a.
yeah.
He played a
No, but
big
Mitchell
role for me.
Robinson, he a threat
He
though.
he played a big role to me for the Knicks defensively,
Him and Cat
and and be able to guard,
Yeah, cat.
the other teams, best big man and things like that. So I want to see how the Knicks look without them. I
No, but they
think they
got
still
Josh
gonna
Hart,
be.
bro. What you mean?
You
They
said
got
what,
Josh
bro?
Hart too. They still got
Josh,
Josh Hart though.
Now
man,
let him
stop
finish real
it.
quick. Let him
Yeah,
Josh
finish.
he
Hart, I
got
like Josh Hart.
So I
yeah,
can
he
Josh
very
rebuttal what
Hart,
he's saying.
defensive.
Go ahead.
Josh
My
So I
Hart
can
fault,
is
rebuttal
my
what he's
fault,
saying.
Josh
bro.
Hart is not
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Mitchell
ahead. You good?
Robinson. You can't teach size and athleticism and defense like Josh. I like Josh Hart. Well, he's undersized. Now they're undersized, and he said they lost the other guy. I forgot where he went. You know what I'm saying? But they're
Oh,
a little small. What I'm saying? They got Cat, but then who you subbing in for Cat? You feel me? So, I want to see. I know the Knicks ain't done yet, but I want to see what they look like. I do think teams are gonna be able to be right there with them. I just think that's what it is. And Halliburton coming back this year, so I think it's gonna be interesting. Do I think they're gonna repeat? Fuck no. It's been a new champion for the last 7 years. Are the Knicks gonna repeat? Hell no. That is tough to do. And if they do, hats off to them. But if the Knicks play OKC, I just feel like
I
it would
think
have been a
8 years,
different
right?
series to me. I think it would have been different. But you
it'd
know what
been
I'm
way
saying?
different. Way
We'll
different.
we'll 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 see. We'll see. I mean,
Got them
it's
chasing the
no
championship.
hate. It's congratulations to the Knicks. I'm
Yeah,
glad the Knicks won.
congratulations. Yeah,
Yeah,
All right.
congratulations. I'm glad they won,
They wouldn't have
but
beat OK.
we not we
All
not
Hey,
right,
we
Pete
not
so
trying to
making
rebuttal that
favorites.
nigga.
Like he ain't making
OKC would have
favorites.
whooped.
We
OKC would have whooped
all
y'all. I'm
right,
not even gonna be funny, bro. They would have
like
whooped.
all right.
Come
Yo,
on,
Kurt,
Kurt.
we
four
already had that
games.
conversation,
They would
bro.
have whooped
We had
y'all.
the discussion already.
Rich, I'm trying to
But
tell him, bro. They would have whooped them, bro.
We
All right,
we
hey,
we
hey,
we
Pete,
not gonna keep it
rebuttal
a
him,
bean.
Pete. Go
Not
ahead,
all
even
right,
gonna
rebuttal.
so
disagree with them because
all right,
Philly
so first of
right
all, hold on a
now
minute.
I like Philly matching
They
up
would have
with
whooped
y'all. I
their ass,
do.
bro.
I
I'm trying
like
to tell you.
Philly matching up with them
Rich, I'm
niggas.
trying to tell you. You think you laugh and Shay in New York?
I like Jaylen Brown
Butter.
matching
Whoop
up with
that ass.
Mikael Bridges and
I
Jalen
ain't mad
30,
Brunson.
at that. I ain't
30 a
mad
game,
at that.
Rich. 30 a game.
I like it
So,
with
I ain't mad
Maxi
at
and
it.
Embiid
listen, man.
and VJ.
Who's checking him,
Yeah.
bro?
It's hard. It's
Hold on,
hard.
hold on. Kurt,
It's hard to.
They would have whooped.
Kurt.
I'm trying to tell him,
Once
bro. They would have
again,
whooped them.
once
They're
That
not
you.
gonna
again,
compete
J
versus them.
Dub was not 100%. They beat them. The Spurs beat the Oklahoma City without J Dub in 7 games. The Knicks whooped that ass, even with the referees helping them in 5 games. Stop saying that, bro. That's like you
Mm.
piss. You sound like a Pistons fan right now, bro. And
How
going
did the
back and
refs?
going back
How did the
and
refs
going
help
back to
them, bro?
Monty.
How
And
did the
going back to
refs help
Monty.
them, though, bro? How
How
did
the
the refs?
referees help? You want to have that discussion, bro?
No, Kurt, come on, man. You got to keep
Come
it
on,
honest.
bro.
All
Yeah,
right,
the
he's
refs
not
Come
being
didn't
on,
help
honest.
Kurt.
All
them.
right,
Come
so
on,
let
come
me.
on,
All right,
Kurt.
so let me go
Telling
back
you,
to
bro, you
Monty.
gotta keep it 100. You
We
gotta keep it
gotta keep it
100.
real,
Okay,
Kurt.
so
The
all
refs was
right,
helping
so
OKC.
Yeah,
They
they
was double
was.
hand checking Shea the whole time.
They was helping.
wait,
I ain't gonna
what
lie.
happened?
They was helping Spurs too, though, bro. I ain't even
What
They,
gonna
happened
lie.
with the
they let them
NBA
play.
Finals?
In the
There was
finals,
no,
No, they're not.
they was
Listen,
definitely not
bro.
calling calls
They was not calling
for
calls
Knicks
for no
though.
team. There was no calls for no
that's
team.
bullshit. That's a lie. That's a lie.
You talking
They
about for
was
your
a
team for
That's a
your
lie.
series? OKC series.
The
they was
Knicks were
being
not being
biased
dirty.
though. I ain't even gonna
They were
lie,
a
Kurt.
biased ass series,
I'm gonna
bro.
keep it
Stop it.
real.
Are you
I'm
talking
gonna
about the
They
keep
were
it
Spurs
trying to
real.
against
get
the Knicks?
the
I thought
golden
you said the
child.
Spurs against
Spurs and
the.
Knicks. Yeah, Spurs and Knicks.
You can go the
AP,
child the championship,
AP,
bro.
go ahead.
Stop it. Hey,
AP,
going
get to
back.
your point
Yeah,
though.
go ahead, Pete.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
hear your point though. Get to your.
Okay, the same guy. All right, the same guy you over here talking about that is a great defensive team, great defensive team player. He also is a bad free throw shooter. That's number one. Number two, he barely has any moves. He barely has any go to moves. So yes, he could dunk up a couple of lobs and whatever and have you, but he has not progressed on the free throw line. That's my problem with when it comes to Mitchell Robinson. Now we have another player in regards to Deuce McBride that is going to be involved in the trade, and that's a center, a young center in Charlotte. I forgot his entire name, but we also got other players in the market that we could replace him with, and we also got a Mike Brown that could unlock players. So we technically don't have to necessarily have Mitchell Robinson because Mitchell Robinson wasn't a primarily reason as to why, like I said before, we finished with a playoff margin of 283 points. Mitchell Robinson was averaging single digits. So you cannot necessarily say that Mitchell Robinson is going to be a huge burden to the Knicks. You can't
He
say
was
that.
he was talking about
Nah, I'm talking
defensively
about
though, bro.
I'm not
He was talking
talking about
defensively.
offensively. I'm talking about
You
defensively.
have you have Mikal Bridges. You got Josh Hart also playing defense. You got OG Anunoby playing defense. You also had Karl Anthony Towns playing defense as well. They all were playing defense. They were playing team defense.
He's
They
talking
were
about
Do
top.
he's talking about
They were
do you
wins.
top two.
do
On,
you do
they
you
were
think
top two
y'all
on defense
do you think y'all get out that series against the Spurs without Mitchell Robinson?
They
without
might though.
Mitchell Robinson.
They might
We
I'm
though.
barely
saying I'm
used.
saying
We
I'm saying
barely
do you
used Mitchell
think
Robinson in
do
that
you,
series.
That's a good.
huh?
That's a
We
good question.
barely used. We
That's
barely used Mitchell Robinson in that series. The only time that we used Mitchell Robinson is when Karl Anthony Towns was in foul trouble. That's it.
Oh,
oh
okay,
wow.
okay.
And we
You I
beat
mean
them, and
you
we
would know
still beat
better
them
than
in
me.
5 games.
You would know, but you're a Knicks fan, so you would know better than me. I was just asking.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
Hey, pause.
Yeah,
Last
that's the young boy AP. That's the young boy Miles McBride.
pause.
Miles McBride is I think
Pause.
he's going to be shopped for I said I forgot his name. It keeps slipping out of my mind, but he's going to be in the trading block for that center from up in Charlotte
The Knicks is a
Mm.
crazy
because
team.
Charlotte wants Deuce McBride.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think Leon Rose is going to work something out with them to get a
Oh,
backup
okay.
center for Karl
You
Anthony
talk about
Towns. But
Mark
this
Williams?
no, it's not Mark Williams.
I can't wait. I hope
Diamante.
Mark Williams don't
Oh
play
yeah,
for
Mark Williams on
Charlotte.
the Suns. He on
He
the
play for
Suns.
Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
yeah.
Diamante.
Damn,
He averaged
why my fault. I was going. Damn, why Phoenix got rid of Book, like, damn, I ain't think Book was gonna ever leave. I ain't
What
gonna
you mean,
hold
Book?
you.
What do you mean, Book left? He still there. What you talking about?
Huh?
No, I thought
They got Miles
They need to
Bridges.
get rid of.
They
Booker's
didn't
still
get
there,
rid of
bro.
Book though. Book is still there.
Booker's still there. Booker's still there, bro.
What's up,
oh
chat? What's up,
oh
gang?
I'm about to say
What's
Yeah,
up?
damn
What's
man.
going
niggas
on?
playing. I'm about to say niggas playing with me,
Nah,
bro.
Booker was
Like,
still no. Booker was
Yeah,
no.
Devin Booker's still there. Who told you
oh,
that?
all right. My fault,
Nigga
my
said,
fault,
"Who
my
told
fault.
you
On me like I
that?"
did, Rich.
Still
Hey,
there.
bro, you was just capping about the Knicks, bro.
No, because I just read something. My fault. I thought, yeah.
I already know, pause, but
I'm
they let him have his championship because when they run into a real champion next year, it's gonna be a little different. But
Oh no, they won a chip,
that's
but he
it.
capping about them not mean. They won it fast score, but he capping about them not
Nah, they face a
needing
team
Mitchell
without a ring
Robinson.
though, bro. Face a team with a
Man, that
ring.
shit
Man.
don't
Come
matter.
back
They
to
didn't have
Hey,
no
hey,
ring.
hey,
They
come
didn't have a
back
hey,
to
ring.
me
hey,
when you
man.
face a
Nah,
team
but
with a
but
ring,
but
bro.
this
Wait,
but hold on though. This is my thing though. I still think the Knicks would have won that series without Mitchell Robinson because the Spurs is a stupid team. That's why. And they ain't got
damn.
nobody to
Nah,
close. And they ain't got
Damn.
nobody to
having
close.
having 48. We seen what
So
happened when Ariel Hope Porter had to get in the game. Having 48 minutes of great center players, oh, it's amazing.
and Cat was
Like
doing that. Man, Cat was killing. Man,
Cat
Cat
can't
was
play
killing
48
Wimby.
minutes. Cat was had 5 fouls in one quarter.
Yeah, but he was
And
killing. He was killing Wimby when he was in
yeah,
there.
but you still need a backup. You
First two
still need somebody
games.
to spell them.
I think I ain't gonna lie. That's no. I think the Knicks would have beat them without Mitchell Robinson though. But I think
Nah,
Mitchell Robinson
I
did
don't
play
think the Knicks
a
get to
part
the
though.
finals
He
without
did play
Mitchell
a part though.
Robinson.
They
No,
probably
that's
would have
cap.
beat. They probably would have beat the Spurs like maybe like 6 games, maybe. But they
But
was
y'all don't
definitely beat.
understand
Did
it.
y'all
Y'all
hear?
don't,
Did y'all hear
the
about
value of having a
Did y'all hear about Hacker Mitch? Did y'all hear about that?
yeah.
Do you
You heard
understand
about
what Hacker Mitch is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Heck,
yeah.
All
like
man.
right
he's
then.
sack, nigga.
He,
You
he
know what
doesn't
that
work.
means.
He
Niggas
doesn't.
know what
It,
that
he
means.
does.
Niggas
He's
know
Don't
not
what
act
good
like
at.
we don't know
All
what
right.
that
Let me tell
means.
you
Like
something.
we were just
Hold on. Hold
born
on.
yesterday or something. Nigga, you know what
I
that
wasn't
means.
asking you. I was asking him. But like I said,
There's been games where
LeBron.
Mitchell
Hold on.
Robinson
Let
missed
me
10
let
free
me say
throws
something
and
real quick.
still
Hold
was
on.
a
Hold on.
positive 25 on the court. So what's
Hold
the
on. Let
point?
me say something real quick. At one point in the season, Mitchell Robinson averaged 17 points, 17% from the free throw line. You know that?
He's the worst. He was having the worst free throw shooter in the league history, and he's still a positive on the court. That should show you how impactful he is on defense and offensive rebounding. That
It's
should show you how
because
impactful he is.
you also forgetting about the coach.
No. This has been
Nah,
Mitchell Robinson. He was
Mike Brown was elite though. He was elite in that
yeah, he was, but
series.
Mitchell Robinson was the same person at Western Kentucky when he played at Western Kentucky.
So that don't
That's,
matter.
Yeah, he was the same
I
person.
don't know.
He gonna be the same player no
That
matter
is a
where he
big.
is.
That is a. I think that is a big. I mean,
There
that's
you
a
go.
beast,
He's
man.
going to be the same player no matter what he is. So that means he's not going to be good at in the free throw line. Then. Thank you for proving my point. Then.
Y'all
Yeah,
didn't
I
use
don't
him.
okay.
know, bro. I
That's
Y'all
don't
one
didn't
know,
use
but
point
him
of
for
the
the.
game.
Y'all
I
didn't use
don't
him
know,
for the
but I
free
But
don't
you
think the
throw.
gotta
Knicks.
think about that with important moments of the game when you need somebody on the court and you need matchups, you can't really put them and then rely on him, and that could be a detrimental to
You
your
can't hack.
team.
You
So
can't.
I
You can't
agree.
hack. You can't do hacker Mitch in the last 2 minutes of the game.
But
I don't know, but the
he's not
Knicks
there
getting.
for
I
free
mean, I don't
throws.
There's
know, but
rules.
I
There's
don't know,
rules
but the
against
East
doing
getting
hacker
better
Mitch
and
in the
better,
last two
people.
games. Yeah,
You
the
You
gotta
know
East
what
use
get
I'm
him.
better.
saying?
The Knicks didn't get better. The Knicks did not get
No,
better at
I
all.
said the East. The
Yeah,
East
I'm
is
saying the
getting better
East
and
getting
better.
better, and the Knicks stayed on a. They actually lost
We gotta
pieces.
see who they pick up. They gonna make a
They,
move.
they don't have no. They made their moves.
And
James Dolan.
I definitely couldn't believe that Jaylen Brown and Paul George. I'm like, what the hell?
I don't like it for either team.
I'm
I like it
like,
for
what?
the Celtics because they got them two future picks and shit. But I don't like it for the Sixers.
Hey,
It's a
I was
bad. It's a
like,
how
bad.
y'all
oh goodness.
how
It's a
y'all
bad
doing
trade for
tonight?
both
Then you
teams.
said you said you don't like it for the Sixers?
It's a bad
Yeah,
trade
how
for
y'all
both
doing
teams, bro.
tonight?
It's not enough
How
balls to
y'all
go.
doing?
Tyrese Maxey, Jalen
Jalen
Brown,
Brown's not a
and
ball dominant
B.
player though, bro. Jalen Brown's
Yes,
not a ball
he
dominant.
is.
No, he's
Whether
not
you
a
want to
ball
believe
dominant
it or
player.
not,
You just
he
seen that because
is.
he just played without his what?
And
What has he been a ball
even
dominant player? He's never
Maxie
been a ball
going
dominant player.
Maxie going Maxie going to be the point, bro. And
Yeah, but Jalen Brown, he
Max is
showed he
not
can
a
play off
point
ball
guard
though,
though
He's
that
bro.
not.
passes the ball.
Jalen played.
Hey, yo,
he's going to play the
Played
the
off
point
East
ball
though.
too.
player though, bro.
Max is
The
not a point
East,
guard that get off
the
the ball.
But
the
Jalen
East
Brown
is
gets off the
getting
ball though,
prepared
bro. He
for
doesn't play on the
Kawhi.
ball all
That's
the
what the
time,
East
bro.
doing.
Jalen Brown
They
does play
getting
on the
Man, get
ball.
out
prepared
of
Jalen
for
here,
Brown.
JM.
Kawhi.
Ain't nobody getting prepared for no
They
Kawhi.
ain't
Oh,
getting
Stop
I'm
Yes,
in.
they is.
Oh,
See
man,
all these shits
Oh
in the
shit.
NBA.
ain't
Yo,
nobody
Paul
getting prepared for
George
no
got
Kawhi, man.
swapped out
Stop
for
it.
Hold
Jalen
on.
Brown.
Hold on, this
You a
JM?
Fam, you
Raptors
got
fan now,
Yeah,
Paul
JM?
JM.
George
You a
getting
Raptors?
JM,
swapped
I
by
ain't hear, I ain't
fam.
hear JM in like
The
a year in
East
this
is
motherfucker.
the whole shit
He funny,
shifted.
yeah,
Hey, what
yeah.
up,
You funny
fam?
as
Yeah,
shit,
what
You
up,
know
man.
my
I'm
dude?
gassing it.
Nah, the East, nah, but the
Hey
East,
Kirk,
but the
why
East gonna be
why you
Paul
good
threw
though.
JM
George
away,
getting
Kirk?
The
traded.
East
Paul
elite.
George
Nah,
getting
the
They
East
not
traded
gonna
for
be
step it
good.
up.
The East gonna
Jalen
be good. This
Brown.
What
come up.
hey
This
Kirk,
coming
where
year.
JM
That's
been at?
nasty work.
I don't know
That's
where this nigga been
nasty
at.
work.
He was up in
You know,
OT.
they
Hmm.
preparing
Nigga
for.
just popped
I'm
out of
telling you,
nowhere.
Yeah,
they
that nigga don't
preparing
never.
for
He don't never
Kawhi,
stop
fam.
talking either.
I
This shit
know
They
this
OG
shit about to
coming on
be
preparing
late
for
night draft
Kawhi.
talking
Right,
about
that
hey
nigga
niggas
yo,
been
getting
y'all
there.
their
might as
He
well
ain't
job
just
out
been
of
put y'all
here.
here.
joint on mute. It's over.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
East,
Dirty
the
Rich.
East
Hey y'all, I'm
preparing
gonna hop
Huh?
for
out of here. I
fucking.
was just
That
Huh?
chilling.
nigga
I
gonna
ain't
be there
talked
in
to y'all boys
K9.
in a minute.
Kid, yeah,
Salute.
No
you the
doubt.
bit.
And one of y'all, all of a sudden,
Be
y'all gonna
nodded
say,
off.
"Oh, the East
Listen
is
at him.
strong as
Listen at him.
shit." Come
Listen at
on
him.
now, y'all
That
didn't
Jesus
shit
call the
Christ.
over.
East
That shit
weak,
over, man.
but now all of a
Everybody
sudden
might
the
as well put.
East is
I might have put my
strong.
joint on mute.
Yeah, me too. Just let him speak though. You ain't speak
You
for
know
the
what
whole
I'm
time.
Fuck
saying? I
You
just
no,
might
that
wanted
as
to
nigga
well.
jump
not
You
in and
might
taking
as
say
over
well.
the
hello.
stream. He gonna get his
Just
take
wanted to
and
jump
let
in
it
and say
be.
hello. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know
I
that's
missed
Pap
the
Yeah.
TJ.
last show.
You know that's Pap
I
TJ. He gonna
missed the
talk the
last
whole
show. I
time.
just jumped
Yeah,
in. I
He's
missed
still
the
This
last
talking.
JM,
Look,
show.
this JM panel now. It's over.
he's still
No, it
talking, bro.
ain't. I just want to say hello. I missed the last show. You know what
No,
I'm
no, you
saying?
got the floor, JM. Go ahead.
No, we miss you,
Nah, y'all
JM.
be.
What's up, nigga?
Y'all taught me something. Y'all taught me,
No
yo,
Diddy.
just to jump in. Nah,
What you
I no, seriously though. That trade was crazy.
Which one? Which one?
The Jalen for Paul George.
Oh yeah, I know. Shit.
that nigga was
I ain't
That
never
shit
seen.
was
I
What
ain't
kind
see
of
that
trade
shit
was
happening.
that?
That
That
was
was
a
a bullshit
shocking
ass
trade.
trade. Man, that trade was
because
BS.
they on the same side. They in the same like
And
they
yeah.
see each
Dude,
other.
yeah. I ain't
You
see
know what
that
I'm
shit
saying?
happening.
for Philly though, bro. Philly got better.
You ain't never seen no team. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen no shit
Nah,
like
I
that.
know the Celtics were just trying to get rid of Jaylen Brown. That's
Hey,
what they were
hey,
trying to
hey,
But
do.
they got
JM.
back Paul George though. There was an even swap.
Paul
No,
George
There
ain't
ain't
about
no
to do
even
nothing.
swap. Stop it. There ain't
No,
no
Paul
I'm
even
George
saying,
ain't
no,
swap.
I'm
about to do
saying,
not
no, I'm
nothing
saying
You
with no
tripping,
with the
JM.
picks
There ain't
Celtics.
no
though.
even swap. Come on,
Not
man.
today,
I mean
Jim.
with like no
Not
picks. I
today.
mean like no
Not
picks or
today.
Oh, with
nothing.
no
They
picks?
just
Okay, okay,
like
okay.
with no pick. They
It
just
still ain't no
randomly
even
gave the other
trade.
one.
Hey,
I mean
JM.
that's how they looked at it. They just said, "Hey, we'll take him. We'll
That's
give you him."
disrespect.
Like
Hey, yo, that's so disrespectful, though, bro.
I
Yo,
don't
when
give a
you really
damn. If
think
I was
about
Jay,
it, though, that's
listen, man.
disrespectful.
Listen, if I was Jaylen Brown, I
who
wouldn't give a damn. I'm on the new team. I don't care. It is
Right,
what it
right,
is.
right,
I
right,
don't
his
care.
shit
right,
didn't get better. His shit
I'm
got
still getting my
worse.
money. I'm still getting paid. It is what it
right.
is. I don't
Yo,
give
I
a
ain't gonna
So
damn.
lie,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Yeah,
It
hey,
is what
damn.
it
JM.
is.
Hey, JM.
Yo, I
Hey,
That
think
dude
yo,
couldn't
hey,
handle
yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Boston.
I
He
got a
ain't
good
gonna be
question
able to
for
handle
y'all.
Philly.
I got a good question for y'all. Who's the pressure on the most? Tatum or
Tatum.
Brown?
Tatum for
Tatum.
Tatum.
sure.
Tatum. Cause
Tatum.
Brown got them to the second seed last year without him.
I ain't gonna lie,
Okay.
they
The
How's
expect
the
pressure on
pressure on
Tatum. It's
Tatum,
on
I
but
bro?
Tatum.
just
I
said
just
it's
told
on
you why.
Tatum.
but
It's
Rich,
I
but
on
just
Rich,
told you
Tatum.
why.
That don't make
He's
no
the
No,
number
sense.
two.
You
the
leaving
reason why
Maxi
And
It
like
don't make
I'm
and
still
not
sense.
to
the
mention,
It's
when they
because they
did win
got
the
rid of
championship,
Brown.
Jaylen Brown got the Finals MVP
but I can't
and
Yeah,
the
lie,
Eastern
also
no,
Conference
Trimmy got
Oh
so.
rid
MVP.
of
yeah,
So
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
know.
Jalen
yeah.
Brown. Jalen
It's
Brown
on
Yeah,
also got them
Tatum.
the
go
second
ahead.
seed in the East
we gotta talk
Yeah,
about
but
the
it
without
was
Philly.
Oh
without
yeah,
Brown.
Jason
yep,
Tatum.
yep, yep, yep.
Yeah,
Yep, that was Brown who
When
did
Tatum
that
was
Rich,
hurt,
shit.
yep.
Rich, they
So
expect Jalen.
Tatum,
That's a
They
small
expect Jalen
yeah,
sample
Brown to
size,
fail, though,
man.
bro. They expect
Hey,
Huh?
Jalen
hey,
Brown to fail.
JM.
They
What you
expect
say?
Jalen. They expect Jalen Brown to fail. That's why it's more pressure on Tatum. They expect him to
Hey,
fail, bro.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
it's more pressure on Tatum.
Okay.
Yeah,
I agree
but
Hey,
I
Okay.
mean,
hey, JM.
There's
yeah.
no pressure on Brown. He's playing with house money, bro. This nigga's
Right,
free.
Nah,
right,
Tatum
He
got
just
to
right.
came out
prove
of
he the
jail, bro. He
man.
just came out of jail.
Nah,
He
nah.
home free. Nigga
Hey,
about to
Tatum got to prove that
he
he
about
was
to
the
murder
Yeah,
somebody.
man.
you the big Kirk.
See, Tatum
Yeah.
got to prove he
He's
was
about to
the
murder
man.
somebody rich. He said somebody told
Oh
him to
Hey,
man.
watch this.
it's on Tatum,
Then
fam. They
so
got,
hold on. So let me ask y'all this, right? So all right,
yeah.
so if Brown, right? So if Brown don't, so if Jaylen Brown and the Sixers don't make the playoffs, then what?
It's not even
Ooh.
on
I
Brown.
Nah,
don't know.
It's
but
I
on
what?
don't know.
But
Tatum.
that
It's
I got that
strictly
too.
on Tatum. Got to
But what if
prove
they do
that
make the
it was
playoffs
him
and they
the
make the
whole
finals?
time.
Then
Okay,
what?
okay,
Tatum got to
okay,
prove that it
okay.
I ain't
was
Yo,
gonna lie.
that'll
him
be
the
a
whole
If
time.
they make the finals, man. I
well.
would be
You got
very
fuck.
impressive.
You got
Very impressive.
Embiid and Maxey too. If they both stay healthy, that helped you as well. We gotta see what Jason
Tra-
Tatum get on his side.
The Sixers got better
if
though. The
Tatum
Ain't
Sixers got
nobody
don't
better.
caring
make
about
it
what
back
Jason
to,
Tatum to get
if
on their
Tatum
side.
don't make it,
Huh?
then
Hey
Jalen Brown
yo.
I
got
mean,
to
you
have
Nigga,
gotta
it.
how they
care if you
did?
going
Nigga,
up
how they
against a
did Jalen
fucking.
Brown? I don't give a fuck what he get over there.
See, y'all think
Tatum did not
Philly
do
better than
that shit
Sixers?
by itself, man. But
You
Y'all
said
Jalen
think
who?
Philly
Brown
better
got
than
Nah,
guard.
Boston?
If
They
the Pistons
robbed
get
Jalen
that,
Boston.
Brown. A
they
lot
they
of
Yo,
more
times.
Yeah,
something's
talented.
telling me
Washington.
that
Boston.
Boston's gonna do
Washington
something
Philly
else,
better
bro.
than Boston.
They more
I think
talented.
Boston's got something up their sleeve, bro. I ain't gonna
No, but
lie. Boston's
Boston.
got
I
something.
don't know. For
They
me,
got an idea.
yeah. Six is better than Boston right now for sure. For
They're
me,
better.
Yeah.
I mean, they're more
yeah.
talented than Detroit though. But Detroit's a better
When
team though. Detroit's better
they
than them.
need,
They're more
man,
talented
this
for
gonna,
sure.
hey, to
Yo,
Raptors gonna
why
have
did
a
what?
cakewalk through the
But
East.
why?
Hey, hey,
Are
Detroit.
hey,
you
hey,
kidding me? They
J-Young.
gonna have
Detroit
a
Hey,
ain't really pick
J-Young.
cakewalk.
up nobody, right? They ain't really
Hey,
pick up
hey,
They
nothing.
Nah,
hey,
should
nah,
do
J-Young.
it,
Detroit
They
ain't
got
really
but
get
John
in the
nobody,
Collins.
really.
East,
Hey, J-Young.
Toronto gonna walk right
Yeah, they
through
ain't
all
really
Hey,
get
y'all
hey,
nobody.
teams
J-Young.
y'all just named.
They got
Hey,
John
hey,
Damn.
Collins, but you know,
Yeah,
whatever.
they treat my young boy Cade, man.
That's a
hey,
Damn.
good piece.
J-Young. What's
That's a good piece.
good?
That's a good piece, Mingle. John Collins. That's not bad.
J-Young, what
Hey,
you,
what up, my
J-Young, what you
dude?
think about the Kawhi trade, J-Young?
I think it's great for both teams. I think
Okay.
Kawhi about to go finally win a ring. He should
Oh,
have
that's
did it with the
honorable, JM.
Clippers. We should have done it with the
I don't know about
Clippers,
winning
but
the
we got
ring,
a
but he can.
terrible
I mean, he
coach.
got a chance.
It
That's
is
But
honorable.
honorable.
It
he
That's
is.
could have
honorable
won
coming
the
from us
Clippers. He got a
from
terrible
from
coach.
Clippers. That's honorable.
Yeah, I'm both.
So you're not
I'm
bitter, right? So
neutral.
you're not
Nah,
bitter.
hell nah. He a
Nah,
Toronto Raptors fan. He say he both.
nah.
Oh, he said he what?
He both.
Oh, never mind. I thought you was.
I'm Clippers fan there. I'm still a Kawhi fan.
Oh man, I thought you was
Yo, I'm
just
Clippers
sorry,
gonna
only
win.
JM.
Nah,
I'm
a
nah,
sorry,
Clippers
nah. I'm
BJ,
fan.
just
but
joking. Nah, I'm just joking. He a Kawhi fan. He's saying he a Kawhi fan.
Oh,
Ain't
hey,
a
he a
No,
Clipper
I
fan.
like
Kawhi
the
fan.
Clippers
Hey,
too, but
J-Young,
Mhm.
you about to get
Clippers
on the
about to
So
do
Clippers
you a
good. They
Kawhi
got a
bandwagon,
and
nice
bro?
a
What
Clippers
squad.
happened, bro?
fan. So wherever
Mhm.
Kawhi
Yeah,
go,
that's
you
my
would. Oh,
sister,
okay. Oh, all
number
right.
two, you know what I'm saying?
bandwagon?
Blah blah blah.
Oh, all right.
Nah, we got the
Yeah, I
same
can't do the
birthday.
players thing though, man. Like
We
Hey,
got the same birthday, so
JM,
I
Let me
kind
ask
of
you
took a
this.
liking to him. We got the
Hold on,
same
hold on,
birthday.
can't do
JM.
the players
Hold on,
thing.
JM. Let me ask you this. What you think about Brandon Ingram coming to y'all team?
Fam, I'm just gonna let
They
Clippers
got to start all
marinate
over,
for
man. I'm
another
sorry
Correct.
five
for them.
years because
Hey, Kirk,
it's gonna take them
they
about five
got to get it
years.
from the mud. You hear
And
me?
I'm gonna have
Definitely
to
gotta get it from the
maybe
mud.
also look at the Raptors, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Because I want Kawhi to win another
Shit.
ring.
It's all good though. Damn,
I'm
Mhm.
gonna do
man.
both.
Where y'all think
Hey, Clippers gonna be
LeBron? Where y'all think
entertaining.
they king going? Where y'all think they king going?
I think
With
Shit.
the
I
Knicks
think he's
not
going
being
to the
that
Warriors,
good.
honestly.
Y'all ticket sales, that shit
Mm.
dropped bad, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't gonna
know. It
lie.
went right out
He
the
should
window.
go to the next. It's like
Hey, hey,
Nah, he
Hell
ain't going to
no.
the Knicks. Nah, he ain't going
JM,
to
you
the
I
can
Knicks.
just fucking with
hey
pause.
JM, you can go to the game for
Pause. I hate
$12
that.
now.
Yeah, probably a ticket probably come with a Big Mac.
$12.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That shit come with $12 and some fries.
Yes. Hey,
Y'all funny as shit.
the
I ain't gonna
Hawks.
lie,
I mean,
yeah,
the
the
That's
Clippers,
how,
Falcons
I
used
bro.
to
think
No
be
I
like
think he
bullshit.
gonna
that.
go to
I ain't gonna
Golden
tell
State,
you
man.
Hey,
that.
bandwagon,
no
The
nah.
bullshit,
Falcons
Kirk.
used to be just like
Hey, no
that.
bullshit. Years ago, bro, Sixers tickets would be like $12, bro,
That's
$15.
fucking
hmm
crazy.
He
Mm-hmm.
tell us too. Falcons tickets was like that.
That's
The
wild as
Niggas,
shit.
Atlanta
niggas used to
Falcons.
be in that joint fresh to death. You hear me?
It was like taking your chick out on a day. It was a hangout spot. The
Real
Falcons
rap.
was that
That's
shit was
crazy.
a
I ain't gonna
hangout
lie.
spot till Michael
That's
Vick
crazy.
came. My brothers
Yeah.
go there just to hang out.
Michael Vick is funny as shit.
Yeah, till Michael. And he
Yo,
was
Nah,
dead
Mike
JM.
Vick.
right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It was. I
Yo,
went to one of the Mike Vick games, but when I tell you it's amazing to see Mike Vick in person,
That would make the tickets prices
that
go
was
up.
amazing, bro. Michael Vick was
Yeah,
he wasn't human,
yeah,
bro. When
Mike
you
is.
saw it in person, he wasn't human, bro.
Yeah, I only
But
went to
that's what.
That dude wasn't
I
human.
only seen him once. I only seen him once when
But
he
I
was in
just meant
Philly
how the
over here.
tickets. I meant how the tickets was terrible till he got there. Like Clippers about to go through.
He said Rich
It's,
stay off the weed. You hear
it's
you see
gonna
his
be it's
comment?
gonna be a big ass
Mm,
hangout spot. They're
mm,
gonna have the most expensive,
and
futuristic
Bro, he said you
hangout
fried
spot
Rich.
in the
Huh?
world.
your boy
He
done
said you
secured the
fried in the
bag.
comments. They said
Who?
you in the comments, but they said you off the weed, bro.
Oh man, damn.
But I
Your boy
still
done
fucks
secured
with
the
the
bag,
Clippers
I don't
though.
even
but the Lakers gonna get rid
I
of
don't
him in
even
about
do
2 years,
drugs.
though.
Yeah, he said Rich stay off the weed. What's and y'all look at these comments? These
It
niggas be
it
saying
take a
anything.
fried nigga to know a fried nigga, so he must be fried saying that.
Hey, pause though, but bro, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I don't even do.
And then you
I
got,
Pause,
don't
you
even
hey,
still
do
what
there,
about
pause?
drugs.
Halliburton? Y'all forgot about Halliburton? Like the
I didn't hear you.
East
Yeah,
is like kind
I'm
of
still. I
fragile.
ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
I'm scared. I'm scared for him, bro. Like,
Ain't
cause
nobody forgot about no
I'm
Halliburton,
scared
that
for
ugly
him,
ass
man.
last name.
No,
Hold
I'm
on, what?
saying that's the Pacers. So
I'm
that's
scared
the
for him, bro.
Pacers, right? The Pacers going through rebuild, Boston
I ain't
going
gonna
through
Now
lie.
rebuild.
The Pacers will be
Y'all
Atlanta
dangerous.
think?
not
I
there
ain't gonna
yet.
lie.
Detroit
Y'all think
not
he should
there
take
yet.
another? Y'all think he should take another, like a 6 months or a year off or some shit like?
No,
No,
man,
no,
you don't take a year off.
no, no, no,
No.
no. I think he's good.
You think
Whatever.
he's
But
good?
I
But
know he
y'all
was.
seen
I
what
think he
happened to
came back
KD
too
though, bro?
soon. I think he came
But
back
Y'all
KD
seen
too
when
didn't take a
KD
year
soon.
came
off
back?
though.
That shit.
What's gonna
Yeah.
happen with
But
KD?
KD didn't take a year off though.
No,
KD
no, no.
took
KD.
2 years off.
But
No,
Rich,
he did not.
what
No, he
happened
He
to
did
came
not.
KD?
from
That
the
was the
No, he
second
took a
Warriors.
year
time.
off.
He got
He took a
traded.
year
He
off.
left the
He took a
Warriors
year
and went
off
to
and he
Nets
came back and got
to the
hurt.
No,
Nets.
no. He got injured again. See, KD got
Yeah, he
injured
injured
twice.
again. Oh yeah,
He
he
got
was.
Yeah.
injured
That's
twice.
before he got
It
to the
wasn't the same
Nets.
injury. Cause I
Wait,
think the first
he
time he
got
hurt
That
his
was with
like
the.
I
That
think
was
the
wait,
with
he
first
the
time
got
he
in,
second.
hurt his
wait, hold
knee or
on.
something.
He
It
got
was his knee
injured.
or something. Then he tore his
He got
Achilles.
Oh,
Bro, that
wait, I
shit
thought it was his
that
Achilles
shit ain't
first
no
and then
joke,
No,
his
no,
bro.
no,
knee.
no. He hurt something. He hurt something first, and then he tore his Achilles after that.
Oh yeah, from
Nah, but it
Golden
Oh,
was this.
State. He got
Nah, but
hurt
it
on
was the
Golden
same. But
State, and
it
they
was the
brought him
same
back
leg though,
too
Mingo.
I
soon,
know it was
and
the
he
same
fucked his
leg, but
whole.
he
Yeah,
hurt something first, and then he tore
he
his
hurt it
Achilles.
again.
That's
Yeah,
what
Yeah,
I'm
but
he hurt
that
it
was
saying.
the
again.
whole. But the
Yeah,
whole
he
point
did do
was.
that.
But no, but the whole point was that the same injury that he hurt that was basically his Achilles though, bro. That's why he tore it
Not
because
the first injury was something else, and
no,
they
I'm trying to
rushed
tell
him
y'all
back.
that's what happens
yeah, I
when you tear your
remember. I
Achilles though. He
remember.
had to he
It,
touched
That
it
was
his
you
against
head.
fuck
the
it up
I
again,
Raptors.
remember.
bro. It's
I
it's
remember
it's
when
No, but
Kevin Durant was trying to rush into helping the Golden State Warriors
That was
against the
against the
Raptors,
Raptors.
and then
Against
he
I
yeah,
mean,
injured
against
it. He
Kawhi.
injured his ankle again, and then he was
Again.
carried
that's
out.
what
Yeah,
I'm
he tore that shit
it would be
again.
Nah,
better
he
saying.
for
tore his Achilles.
players to take.
He didn't injure his ankle. He tore his Achilles.
But that's what I'm saying.
It'll
Like
be
the first
better for players to take extra time, but these players want to play and compete. So
yeah.
I
yeah,
I
would
mean,
have
yeah.
that's
been
That's
better
better
what
than
for
that's
than
yeah.
players.
rushing.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying because it definitely would be better though, CJ. I ain't even gonna lie, like,
Isn't that
bro.
I
the same
would
thing that
though.
happened to Clay? Didn't Clay tear his
Just like
Achilles
it
again?
happened to
He tore his
Clay. Same
ACL. No, he tore
thing.
his ACL, and then
No,
he
Oh,
he
it was
came
came
back.
back too
ACL.
soon.
No, no,
But
no.
he
He
came
came. No, no, no.
Like the
he
young.
came
He tore
back
his
too
ACL.
How
soon and
old is
fucked that
Halliburton?
shit
He
up.
young. He might as well take.
Yeah, he's young.
He
He's
young. Might
young.
as
Who
well take
Clay
another year,
Thompson?
bro. So you
No,
can
no, no.
really
Rich,
like.
no, Rich, you gotta play on that. He's good. He should be good now. He took a whole year off. He should be
No, he's
good.
gonna play. He's gonna play this year.
He should be
Who
good.
you talking
Hattie's gonna
about?
Man,
play.
I'm ready for my nigga Kyrie to come back too, man. They bullshitting.
Yo,
Yo, but
Really
yo,
he
should.
coming back from a
But
torn
Clay
Achilles
tore
too.
his.
Like you don't know how
I
these
hate when
players gonna
Kyrie get
look,
injured, man.
fam.
He entertaining.
But
You
Clay
ain't gonna
tore
know how
his
these people
ACL.
gonna
He
look
came back and tore his Achilles. That's what happened to Clay. Clay came back. Clay
too
hit two
soon
injuries.
with the Warriors.
No,
He
I
came
wouldn't say
back
too
too
soon. No, no,
soon.
no. It was no hit. No,
They
it was
pressured him. They
He
was
played.
pressing
No, he
him.
played a
no,
little
no,
bit
no,
though.
no, no, no,
He
no, no,
played
no.
a little bit though.
He
He
no,
played a
no, no.
little
He
But
bit.
tore his
yeah,
no,
he
no.
when he
That's not what
came
happened,
in,
bro.
he
No, no, that's
went
not what
back
happened,
out.
bro.
He hurt that shit
No,
What
that's not
happened,
what
again.
Kurt?
happened,
What
bro.
happened, Kurt? What
He
happened,
tore
Kurt?
his ace. He tore his ACL, and then
Hmm.
he tore his Achilles in practice. So he didn't come back at all.
Oh, gotcha.
He did
Gotcha.
come
He had back to
back.
back.
Yes, he
Nope.
did.
You gotta look at the reports, bro. That's no,
He
that's what happened though. He tore both his shit
he
before he
took
came back.
yeah he tore that shit in the game.
That was
If I'm not
unfortunate what happened to Clay
mistaken,
though.
he tore that shit again in the game. But they did the same thing to KD.
That's not what happened, bro.
Nah, well,
He
either way,
No. With KD,
tomato
that's different.
tomato.
No.
Now,
Jalen.
Katie would have no Katie. Katie was
KD
different.
still came back too soon. They did pressure him.
Katie didn't get injured when he came back. What are you talking about?
Yes, he did get
He
injured
got
when he
it.
came back
Yes, he did.
Wait, I'm
against the
He
confused.
Raptors.
went
He talking
right
about
back
against the
out.
Raptors. He talking
he
about
only
against the
He
played like
went
Raptors.
right
he only
back
played like
out.
2 minutes. That's
But
it.
no,
Only
but
Yeah,
two
he talking
Mingo,
about
minutes,
Yeah,
and
against the
then
that's all it
Raptors.
took.
but
It
nah,
took
but
about
Mingo,
2 minutes. He hurt
nah, but
himself
what Mingo
again.
said is no, but what Mingo said he didn't tear his ACL. He didn't tear his Achilles yet though.
Yeah, he did.
Whatever
That
He
he
had
was
another
tore,
injury. Then he tore his
he was
Achilles.
already
right.
hurt.
That's
Then they
All y'all
rushed
exactly.
niggas
him
and
got
back
KD
good. Let's
was
get
against the
up.
balling.
Raptors.
No,
KD
but
That's
was
true. That's
balling,
true.
bro.
That's
He
true.
couldn't
The
We all
miss.
same thing with
guessing, you mean?
KD. They both did the same thing. They
KD was
flamed
not missed in
They
that
brought
game.
him back too soon.
Yeah,
But
that
the
nigga
reason
was.
why they brought him back is because they were down 1-3. That's why they brought him
Yeah,
back
Nah,
against
because
the
they,
they were
Raptors.
on
That was
desperation mode.
against the
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
Raptors.
ready.
Yeah, they
Nah,
were
nah, they
desperate.
did. He did
They
come
were
back too soon
desperate.
because he shouldn't have
That
he should have re-aggravated as a kid. That's what he was
They
feeling
still
in the
won without him
Raptors.
too. That's crazy. They still won without him that game.
No, they did win that game, but they lost the
That's
Yeah, they
what
series.
forced a game
they
six. They
won that
forced a game
game because
six.
Kevin Durant came
So
in and impacted the hell out
so
of the game before he got injured.
no,
That's
he
why
only
they won
played
the
2 minutes.
game.
He only played 2 minutes though.
He
He
They
didn't
impacted.
play
still would
two
have
minutes.
won
He played
Did you
without
like
not
him.
see what
12
he
minutes.
did?
Yeah,
Did
it
you
was
not
like
see?
that's
15,
what
I
I
think,
It
told
right?
was
you.
like
Yeah, it's
12
He
12.
minutes. He
said
He
didn't
played
play
he
2
12
said
minutes.
he
It
minutes.
was
got
like
12
hurt.
12
minutes.
He
minutes.
Played
played, but
12.
did you not see what he
I
No,
did?
said
he
he
got
came in
injured
and got
quick,
hurt
bro. I'm
again.
telling you, he got
Nah,
injured
he
Listen,
played
hold
fast.
like
on,
12.
wait a
Bro,
minute.
go Google it. He played like 12
Yeah,
minutes,
he
Did you
bro.
played
not see?
12. We
He
just
got
No,
saw
it
it.
was a
what I'm saying. He
duration of 12
came
minutes
back
into
and
the 2 minutes
he
into the game,
played
bro.
and
Stop
he
it.
got hurt.
Wait,
Hurt
did you
again.
not see what he
What
did
the-
in
Man,
those?
get out of here with
Did
that,
you not
man.
see
I
what he
saw
did?
that game, bro. He
Bro,
got
he
injured
played
mad
No,
like
he
quick.
didn't
Google it,
play.
Google
He
it, Google
played.
it,
No,
No,
bro.
Google
But
it
I'm
and see
no,
how
saying
long
no.
he
like,
He got
played.
hurt.
he
Google
did
it.
get
I can't
injured.
Google it right
I'm
now,
tired.
bro.
No, no,
They're
I
no,
the
no.
point
just
of
I'm
Yeah, I
telling
think
you,
it
argument.
was
bro.
Results
like
when
He
I
I
be
think
do
it was
it.
right,
like
man.
because
He
I
is
remember
trolling.
that it was like between 12 to 15 minutes for
Bro, it
the
was
Right.
game.
12
No,
Right.
minutes. He
but
He
played
got
It
12
all
wasn't
he
minutes.
got
He
all
played
it
12
wasn't
Only
minutes
no
and he
12.
had
Is
12,
that
7
so it
minutes.
was exact 12. Okay,
And
all
you
right.
Yes,
got
he
Yeah, it
hurt.
played
was
So
12
not
minutes and he
12
had
minutes,
12 points. I
bro.
remember.
He did not.
Mhm.
12
Me and BJ
minutes
just
is an
talked about
entire
this like
quarter,
two,
bro.
like
I
3 days
bro. That
ago.
was
Oh,
that
all
was
right.
one of the most 12 impactful minutes I've seen by a player. That nigga hit all his shots. That nigga was
Yeah,
impactful
and
as
Mm.
what
hell before
else?
he got
12
injured.
minutes
So
Bro, that
they
imagine
nigga,
his
did
just
but
for the
Kirk,
whole
what you,
series.
KD.
but Kirk, what you
They made
expect from the nigga
KD get
that
that shit.
what you expect from a nigga that just won an MVP? You mean the
Y'all
finals
cannot
and
look it
all
up. Can
He,
that?
someone please look it up, please? Can
He ain't
I'm
someone
just
trying
he
to
please look
ain't
it
tell
up?
just
you,
won
we
the
already had
MVP.
it's 12
Nah,
Oh,
but
you
minutes.
talking
Like,
about the
Rich.
finals MVP.
Nah, but Rich.
Oh,
Yeah,
I want
finals
someone to look it
MVP.
up.
Nah, but
Oh,
Rich.
Nigga,
I'm
When you
trying
get
to tell
into
you, I
it,
nigga,
already
bro.
yeah,
looked it
That
up. I
nigga,
already
that
seen
nigga
that.
just
hey,
came from sweeping somebody. You mean?
hey, them Warriors was desperate,
Nah, but
man. They
Rich, when he
couldn't
came back
stop
though, he
right. They
changed. They
couldn't
like KD
stop
changed the atmosphere
Kawhi.
though,
He
bro.
He had them
did, bro.
motherfuckers
Changed
coming
the
Bro,
out the
atmosphere.
Katie.
hospital.
Yo,
He changed the
man, I ain't
atmosphere.
gonna lie, man.
He
Talk
gave him that
about it,
win.
y'all.
He
Yo,
gave him
let's
that
talk
win, bro.
about it, man.
They couldn't fuck with Kawhi, but they had
I
the
ain't gonna
motherfuckers
lie,
coming
bro.
out of the nursing home too
Hold on,
soon. Like,
The
yo, we
Kawhi
need
Leonard nigga in
y'all
the
right
back. Hold
now.
on, let him go.
We
KD gave him
need
that
y'all
win. That's
right
why
now.
KD gave
Y'all
him that
gotta
win in
come
12
play
minutes, bro.
right now.
KD gave him
Hold
How
that
on,
many
win.
hold
minutes?
on, y'all. Hold
How,
on, hold
It's
on.
crazy.
KD, yo, KD impact on that, like KD impact and aura on that Golden State team
It's crazy.
versus
Impact and aura.
LeBron. Yeah, versus his aura, bro. His aura was crazy, bro. His impact
Go ahead, bro.
versus LeBron impact and aura on the Heat.
Nah, that's
Hmm.
nah, that shit was kind of crazy though, bro. He was doing
They
his thing.
both
Nah, that
they
I give
they
KD
both
that.
they both was
That
crazy.
Warriors game. Yeah,
But
that Warriors
I don't
game,
know.
KD was
I might give it a
unstoppable.
KD though, bro.
I mean, but LeBron and the Heat went to more finals though.
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
but they
KD
both
roasted LeBron though.
but
The
the thing
Warriors
is
played the Heat.
but the thing is KD and Steph won back to back, but not only that, they
LeBron then
swept.
won back to back
No,
too.
no, 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 no. I know. I'm saying not only that, they swept somebody though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
LeBron then won 27 straight games. That's second in NBA history. And
But
Okay.
he didn't. He
they
did. I don't think he didn't beat KD though.
yes he
Didn't
did
KD beat him
in
twice?
2012 he beat KD in
She said, "Hey,
2012.
BKD."
No,
Yes he
Oh
did.
yeah, the OKC. Yeah,
no,
Oh
okay.
no.
man,
And
He
but
was
the
20,
probably
difference,
thinking about when KD was
no, but
on the
the difference
Warriors.
is what
Yeah, I
they
was thinking
run in
about
the
the
Miami
Warriors. I
Heat
was thinking
run.
about on the
Miami Heat got two
Warriors. On the
stinkers in the
Warriors.
finals by
Yeah.
record margin. In the first finals, they got
but you
Yeah,
gotta
upset.
understand something though.
KD and Steph ain't never had that shit together, bro.
But LeBron had more success than KD did with the LeBron had more success with the Heat than KD did with the Warriors. Is
No,
what
he
I'm saying.
Nah,
didn't.
bro.
Yes, he
I
Nah,
did.
don't know.
bro.
They both
LeBron got
won
two league.
No,
LeBron
games.
got two
no,
league.
They
Mingo.
both won
It's
Wait a
two
minute.
basically
games.
Wait a
no,
minute.
bro. Mingo.
Wait a
They
minute.
Well,
was
Hold on. Hold
they
on.
well,
Hold
you
on. Hold
probably
on. Hold
no,
on.
no.
Hold on.
If he add up, I
they
get
went
what
to
you
the chip
saying.
4 times and won
Yes,
two.
and they won two.
How many times KD and Steph went to the
They
chips,
went three
and how many
times and
times they
won two.
lost?
They went three
And
times
one
and won
too.
two.
That's a
Okay,
good.
Yeah.
so who's more successful?
Also,
Yo, but
wait a minute.
KD
But I
wasn't
want
on that
but I wait
team.
a minute. But I want to
KD
finish
wasn't
though.
on that team.
Okay,
They
okay, my
lost.
fault.
But
Go
wait a
ahead, go
minute.
ahead,
Wait a minute.
go
LeBron
ahead, go
also
ahead.
got two league MVPs. He got two Finals
Yes.
MVPs. That's
Well,
more successful than
I
KD.
mean,
they
the league
stopped KD from
MVP.
getting
Come on
MVP
now,
for
the
playing
league
with Steph
MVPs
though.
and all
So
that. We not. Come on, bro.
you
I'm
Yeah,
just
but
they
saying.
stopped.
KD got two finals
Hey,
I'm
hey,
just
Mingo.
MVPs.
League
That's a good
Hey,
point.
MVPs. You
Mingo.
know what that shit goes by.
But
It
no,
goes
you got
by
Mingo.
that's a
whatever
good
them
point though,
people
Mango,
say
because
they
he do
went
got
to
the
the.
KD
MVPs and
got
the
two.
Finals
KD got
MVP.
two Finals
Hey,
Nah,
MVPs with
Mingo.
the
that's a good
Warriors,
conversation. I mean,
don't he?
Rich, Miami did go on that win streak too. They went on a
But I
two
think
game.
you look
Mingo.
at the percentages and how dominant Golden State was, and the Miami Heat 2 losses in the final was like, and it was like bad.
Yo,
Remember
but
that
don't
27 and
KD
0
got
streak?
two
They
Finals
won 27
MVPs
games in a
with the
row, didn't they?
Warriors?
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's
what they do the
27
year
games in a
before
row.
that
Yeah.
though?
Man, that shit, I'm gonna lie, that Miami Heat team was very impactful, bro. I'm
That's
gonna lie.
27 games in a row. That's only
That
second
shit was
behind
crazy. That's a good
the
conversation.
Wilt
No, no,
Wilt
no, no, no,
Chamberlain.
no. That might.
I
No,
mean,
I ain't gonna lie.
Rockets won like
Hey
22 straight
yo, hey,
games.
hey,
So
no bullshit
Nah,
though.
no, the
That
Rockets
Miami
didn't.
team was
27 though, bro.
they
crazy,
did.
bro. I
Rockets.
like
Remember the
No,
Rockets team?
You say, Rich?
that Miami
the
team was crazy though, bro.
the
Especially D
Hey,
Wade
the,
and
the
bro.
Brown
Golden State
fast
Warriors
breaks.
is third.
And
The Golden State
Hey,
Warriors
I,
is third with 24 straight
I,
games.
that
That's
shit was
73 and
crazy though. I ain't
92.
gonna
I agree
lie.
with you, Rich, though.
I
Kevin
just
Durant,
got a
Miami.
Yeah,
question
that
though.
was
How do
What
you
you what
fantastic.
you say, Kurt?
KD
Where
whooped them, and
Rockets
that's
at on
why
that? I
That
think
was
they
KD got
like
actually
they
two
I
had like a
can't hear
22
you.
game win
MVPs.
streak. Go ahead,
he
my
was
fault.
more
Go ahead.
hey
KD
how
was
do
more
you
successful.
form a super team? Go ahead. Who Kurt was saying something? Go ahead, Kurt.
No, I
Wait,
was
what
just
do
saying.
you say?
I said Kevin.
Yeah,
I
you
said
know.
Kevin Durant was more
Now
successful, though, bro. He was about to three-peat, man. If he didn't get injured, I ain't
All
gonna cap.
right. What bro
yeah.
That
said,
nigga
bro?
was
What you say?
What he
No, I
said?
was saying though, how you form a super team and you get two MVPs. You the most valuable player on a super team.
Hey,
But he
well,
was.
I mean, that's what
Yeah,
happened.
KD
You can
got two
counteract that by
Finals
he won 2 MVPs before he got to
Yeah,
Miami though, bro.
yeah, but I get that. But I'm just saying though,
It was Kobe's
when you form a
MVP. But go
team,
ahead.
yeah, it's
Really,
how you. I'm
CJ.
just saying how you
Oh,
emotionally.
okay,
Mhm.
okay, okay. I know what
Mhm.
he's saying.
Yeah,
I know
how
what he's
you
saying. I
how you
know
the
what he's
most
saying.
value on us. You form this
Yeah,
team.
yeah.
That
On a
ain't make
team that
sense.
you
There you
formed.
go.
Right,
I
right,
ain't gonna
right,
lie,
Yeah,
man.
right,
If y'all watched LeBron in
right.
2013, oh my gosh.
Oh,
yeah,
he was
right.
He was
nice.
definitely the most
He was
valuable player
nice,
in the
and
He
a
league.
lot of people think he should have got Defensive Player of the Year that year.
LeBron was, I ain't gonna lie, I know what you're saying, though, E, but he was definitely very
Yeah,
impactful in
yeah, but
2013.
I get it.
No,
But just man,
overall,
He
I
went
know
to
what E is
middle
saying. Like,
Anthony.
yeah,
No,
why?
He wasn't
he's
Yeah,
the
the
right
best
though,
league.
but he was
Yeah,
player,
on a good team.
the league. You know,
yeah,
you know
But
how
I
the
wouldn't say
league
but
give
he
it
is.
to
wasn't
I
the
They
think
best
it's
just
this.
they
Carmelo
just be
Anthony.
giving shit to you know what
No,
I'm
but
saying.
Rich,
Like
nah, but
uh,
LeBron was on some other shit. Like he
he
shot
Not better than
was
36 from three.
no. I'm
Carmelo.
not
He was
no
better
no
than
But
no
I
no.
think
Kirk
Carmelo.
if KD would
Kirk.
have did that three-peat, man, it would have been a little heftier argument. But he
Man,
got
he wasn't
injured, so
even
that's
better
what
than
kind of messed
Carmelo
the.
Anthony, man.
No,
You
but
got to be
CJ,
kidding me.
CJ, we got to be real though, right? All right. See, look, what Kirk is saying, yeah, Brown was very impactful in 2020, especially 2013, bro. Fire. You know what I'm saying? I can't take nothing away from him. The only thing I can take away from him is that he still cheated. You feel what I'm saying? By forming
He
super
was
team.
never better
KD
than
cheated
Carmelo
too. Hold on.
Anthony.
Don't get it fucked up. KD cheated too. They both cheated.
I thought
But
he was
like,
cheating.
but
I
at
could
the but go ahead.
no, I
The
could say
KD's
this.
on.
Well,
I tell you, KD's on one more
I
weaker
could
because he went to the team that beat him.
right,
No, I'm
right,
talking about
and I was
shot
about to say
blocks.
I
that,
Sorry.
man, because LeBron impacted Miami more than KD impacted the Warriors, and I can give you an example because
LeBron
Warriors
didn't
in
impact
seven
no
straight games
Miami.
All right,
the
go
They
ahead,
year
go ahead,
went
go ahead.
before
down in
going
the
to the
No. Hold on,
playoffs.
finals.
y'all.
Shit. Then
That's
we
an
know who
example
beat
right there,
Let him
bro.
Miami.
let him give him his reason why he
Oh,
said
No,
my
it.
bad. Like,
they
y'all,
went to
bad.
back-to-back finals before KD, and look at their team success, and look what Miami was the 2 years before LeBron got there, and they had like seven new players and all that. So
They
Mm.
had
LeBron
already
impacted
won a
Miami
ring
more than Golden
before
State.
LeBron
Golden
got
State was an
there.
already made team
So was
Okay,
Miami Heat. They had already
That's a
won a
good point,
ring.
CJ. That's a good point. But
that's
I ain't
not
gonna lie,
bad.
Kevin
That's not
Durant
bad.
definitely impacted
He
Golden
was
State like
already
shit.
a
because team
championship
success
team
we talking
before
about, we probably
LeBron
could
got
say
there.
KD, but individual success LeBron, and on top of that, it's not too off because Miami got two and the Warriors got three.
All right, but CJ, so if you're saying that, that's a good take. But if
I
you're
mean, not a
And
saying
the
good.
that,
Warriors
Wade
ain't got
got
three. The
three
Warriors got
Two,
rings.
two,
two.
two. Yeah,
but if you're saying that,
two. My
Hey,
fault.
but
CJ
I'm
over there.
giving
That
him an
mean say
extra
CJ
ring
over
and
there
shit.
lying.
here's the thing.
but
Here's the
Thought
thing.
the
CJ,
Warriors
CJ,
got three.
I had
CJ,
to
Look,
think
D
like,
look,
hold
Wade
on,
hold
check
got
this
on,
out,
three
man.
CJ,
D rings.
Go
D
CJ.
go in the
Wade got
state.
three
Go
rings.
in the state. There's that they did this through the draft though.
Yeah,
LeBron and them came
yeah, but
together
the
like
fact, yeah, I know, I
yeah,
ain't taking that away. I'm saying the fact of the matter is KD situation is way better than LeBron's because his situation already made. He already knew their potential, where they could be. Like Miami was still
That's
like,
same thing
okay,
LeBron
can we do
did.
this? Because
That's
they
why
was
he went to the
asking, oh, can
Heat.
Wade and
Man, we
Bron
do
play
this. What?
together? So they was
D Wade
asking
and
questions
LeBron.
like that. We knew
no,
KD and
but
Steph can play off each other because
LeBron went to the
they
But
Heat.
can
hold on,
both
Same
play off
thing
the
hold on.
ball
KD
real
did.
good.
They did the
Hold
exact
on, no,
same thing.
hold on. I gotta be real here though, CJ. That's not a bad take, right? But that's not a bad joint you just said. But I gotta say I gotta say this though, bro. If you're saying that, so you can say this, too. KD coming to a team, regardless they was 70, 72 and whatever. You know what I'm saying?
73 and
Um,
9. 73 and
73 and
9.
9. Yeah. Regardless, they was that. You know what I'm saying? And they just came from winning a chip and all that, right? That was their first chip. But at the end of the day, Steph Warriors was not no dynasty yet, bro. And then on top of that, they was like, okay, they won one chip. You know what I'm saying? Like, they not like a team that everybody look up, like,
They had the best
Warriors is
record in the
this and that.
league for 2 years in a row, though, bro.
Yeah, but
But
that still ain't
LeBron did the same
bro.
shit with
You
the
can have
Heat.
it's other teams that
They was
have
losing in
good.
the finals. Miami Heat was losing in the first round, bro. It's
Look,
the
Michael
Miami
difference,
Heat had
Jordan,
man.
hold on.
already won a ring.
Michael
Miami
Jordan
Heat
was
had
hold
already
on.
won a ring
Michael
before
Jordan was
LeBron
beating
got there.
teams that was 69 and shit like that, bro. That record shit don't mean
Man,
shit, bro.
they did
No,
this.
I know, but
KD
you
and
just gotta look
LeBron
at the
did the
con.
same
Like you gotta
exact
look at the
shit. They did the
situation, though,
same
bro.
thing.
So D
Miami
Wade,
wasn't.
hold on.
Hold on.
So all right.
Miami And Miami Heat was competing with Boston Celtics the year before. Like OKC was competing with that Golden State team, and they best player left and joined Golden State. So that's like easier road than LeBron. You see what I'm saying?
How?
Like LeBron's situation is
No,
different,
How is
no,
bro.
it? It's
no.
the
That's
exact
not an
same
easier
team.
road.
It's both nutty
It's
moves,
the
but
exact
his
same
easier than
road.
LeBron.
No, no,
No,
no, no, no,
it's the
CJ.
Like you
exact
feel
Nah,
me?
same
They
thing,
both
Bev.
nutty rich,
nah,
but I'm saying
They
CJ,
both
KD
went to the
CJ,
Jones
team that already
CJ. You
won.
is
mean to tell
different, bro.
me?
You
Hold
went
on,
to the team that got the
How
best
is
record
it
ever, bro.
different?
I'm
CJ.
sorry.
They went to
Best record. Hold on, CJ. Best record
Record.
don't
That's a
always win.
record. Best
Hold
winning
on,
percentage ever. That's a record.
CJ.
Miami was
Unanimous
Best record
champs.
MVP.
don't win
What's your point about
championships though, bro.
Miami was champs. Miami was finals
I'm telling you
champs.
other things though, nigga. I'm saying unanimous MVP.
So
I'm telling you
LeBron
everything.
went to
It's just
Miami,
it's
right?
All right,
And
historical
but you
feats
got
though.
KD
It's
went to
historical feats.
Warriors.
D
It's the
Wade. All right,
exact
so D
same
Wade. Hold on,
shit.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, man. Fact. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. D Wade.
Unanimous
D Wade.
MVP. 73 wins. Highest winning
D Wade. All
percentage.
right, so hold on.
Different.
D Wade.
The
D
coach is the
Wade,
Miami
highest
right?
was
winning percentage in
already
the playoffs.
champions.
It's a different
Hold on.
type of.
D Wade. Hold on. D
It's
Wade
different, bro.
and D Wade and LeBron was top. They was both in the top three. They both top three players at that time, right?
So what's KD and Steph?
That's what he's saying.
All right. So and then when you add what you call it when you add Chris Bosh, and
Bosh,
then
yeah.
when you add Chris Bosh, and then when you add Ray Allen, what is that? And not only that, you got Pat Riley.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. They built a championship core.
Bro, what kind of
Listen, KD
bro?
had to put the pillow
That
on the
core
bed. LeBron had to
before
make the
James
bed. That's the
got
difference,
there.
bro.
They already
You
had that core
bro, you had
before James
multiple
got there.
superstars on that team, bro.
Bro,
I
I don't
understand,
know if y'all
but you
heard of
still
Pam.
gotta
Hey,
look
we
at
talk. Hey,
the
Kurt,
So
we
D
team,
talked
Wade,
about
though,
this
hold
bro.
on. So
yesterday.
D Wade ain't
Hey,
win. Hold
Kurt,
on, hold on. So D Wade ain't win a championship before,
You
I'm not
and
taking
Ray
away
Allen
from
ain't
how
win a
good they
championship
wait. I'm not
before.
taking away from how
All
good
right,
play was. I'm
was Ray
saying
Allen?
how good they was
Wasn't
at the
Ray Allen
time in the
Steph Curry
team,
before
bro.
Steph Curry? Wasn't Ray Allen Steph
But you
Curry before Steph
you're
Curry?
not looking at the team, but looking at names, bro. How the
All
Warriors was
right,
as a team. Look at their
but
bench too, bro. They had
CJ.
Iguodala,
All right, all right,
Livingston.
all right. All right, so you saying I'm not looking at the teams, I'm looking at the names. But when you look at the names on paper, bro, those names, you're guaranteed championships, at least two, bro. And that's what happened.
They went to four. They went to four
mm,
straight. They went to four
And they
straight
won
finals.
two. So that's what I'm
it
saying. You
was two.
guarantee
Yeah.
at least two championships out
I'm
of
not gonna
that.
lie. When
That,
LeBron made that
hey, look,
move,
hey, look.
that
That's
was
why.
very
That's why
impactful.
LeBron said what he said. Not one, not two,
Now,
not three.
yeah,
He
look at
already knew
this.
they was going to the finals. He already
Right,
knew they
bro.
was going to go to the finals.
I mean, that
Yeah,
was
he
easy.
said
I
it.
mean, I ain't gonna
He
lie.
said
That
it
was
for a
the
reason.
easiest shit ever, though, bro. I mean, you
That's
put those
easy,
Yeah,
bro. Come
with
on,
Kevin
CJ.
Durant. If you want to say Kevin Durant, like he fit. If he, I
He
mean,
just
if you want
fit
to say he fit
perfectly.
better, he fit. He just fit perfectly. He just
He
fit
just
way
fit
better.
perfectly.
I
Hey,
just think
see,
it's different when you go to a team that won like only lost 9 games the year before,
But it was down.
and
I
a
ain't gonna lie.
team
Well,
that
let's be
lost
honest
in the
though. Kevin
first
Durant
round.
had
To a
that same
team that
team down
already had
3-1.
won a
He had
ring.
that.
So what's the difference?
Kevin Durant had that
CJ.
team down 3-1.
Yeah, CJ.
Yeah.
All right, so CJ, let me ask you this, right? Now, let's really talk now, right? So is at that from Steph Curry, right? Steph Curry in 20, let's just say Steph Curry in 2016, and because before I'm just saying before KD joined, right? Which is in 2017 and all that, but 2016 Steph Curry and what's that? 2010 D Wade, right?
Hmm.
Prior to Bron coming and prior to KD joining, was Steph Curry better than D Wade?
That's a good argument though. That Steph's
Oh,
a two back-to-back
no,
MVP. That's a
he
good.
wasn't.
That's really a good argument though. 'Cause Steph won a
He
championship,
wasn't
back-to-back
better than D
MVP.
No,
Wade.
hold on. I'm just asking a serious question here. But at those moments, those
That's a
two
good
moments
question.
for two different players, was
That's a good
Steph Curry
question.
better than D Wade at his time before LeBron joined and then before KD joined?
He might have,
No.
man.
The
Steph might
answer
have.
is no. Nobody even liked
Well,
it, the
this
He
the
might
Warriors
thing.
have
back
really
then.
been, bro. I ain't
The
gonna lie.
Nobody
war,
even knew who
Fair
Steph
question.
was back then.
That's a lie. He won two MVPs
Not
and a
no, he
championship
talking
before
about
Katie
before
got
he
there.
that.
was.
When
I think he
D
probably he
Wade was the
was.
man.
And
D
on top
Wade
of
was the
that,
man. Ain't nobody talk about Steph Curry back then. Don't even front. When D Wade time was D Wade time, it was D
Yeah,
Wade
Steph
I
Curry.
mean, I
I
Kobe
ain't
think
gonna
you're
lie.
people
getting
like
confused
that.
with the like. You gotta look at
You
the
ain't hear
team
nothing
too,
about
though,
no
bro.
Steph
Like the
Curry.
Warriors just was a
No.
better team.
We get it
It
though.
Miami added a lot of new pieces.
We did.
No, I'm just asking.
CJ,
I'm
we
asking the
already talked on the
question: who was
team
better?
already. We
D
just talking
Wade was
about
I
better.
know,
players
but
right
that
now.
matters though when you talk about like
All right,
D
but
Yes.
Wade
all right,
was.
I'm just
If
Jackson. Who was better though? Who was better?
D-Wade.
Come on, CJ. You know
Hands
the
down,
answer, bro.
D-Wade.
Don't even do it. Don't
D-Wade.
even do it, bro.
That's a good
I
question
think
though, bro.
Steph. I think Steph was.
That's
You
a
think
good
Steph?
question.
You
Ain't
think
nobody
Steph
even
was?
heard of stuff.
Yeah.
Man, D Wade was fucking
I,
going against
I
Kobe
ain't
and
even gonna
them.
sit here and
Where the
front
hell
on
Kobe
you.
the
was
D
best.
Steph
Wade was
at?
better than Steph at that time, bro.
Man, Wade was
D
going
Wade was
against
better than.
Kobe
All
and
right, so now
motherfuckers like
let's
that
go
and
to
the
the next
prime
player. Let's
James
go
And
to the
and
you
next
all
if you
that.
player.
want
Ain't
to talk
nobody gonna
about
talk
who
about
was
no
better than
damn
the title
Steph.
run, Steph was. So it's like,
All right, no. We just talking about that time, bro. We just
Good
talking about
question
that
though.
time before that because they both D Wade won a chip. You know what I'm saying? One chip.
yeah,
Steph Curry won one
right,
chip. All right,
right.
so D Wade, y'all always talking about. I don't really care for. Y'all know I don't really care for Finals MVP and regular season. I mean league MVPs. I don't really
Steph was
care about
balling
that
that
shit.
year, bro.
I don't
He was
harp on it,
No,
but
but you
y'all.
can't.
But
Hold
hold on,
on, but
CJ, y'all be harping on it. You just said it too. You just agreed that the MVPs and all that. Cool.
that
D
shit
Wade
matters
won an
every year.
it's not
MVP.
the all
D
be it
Wade,
all. But
hold
it's
on.
like
I
it
know,
matters though,
D
but
bro.
D Wade
Wade
won
was
an
all
MVP, right?
defense
D
too. He
Wade
was
won the
all
Finals
defense.
MVP and all that.
All
But we all
American.
said that
And
Steph
Steph
got
Curry
robbed,
won.
so
Steph
don't do
Curry
that
ain't
to
win
Steph
me.
an
ain't got
MVP,
none of
right?
them awards.
Huh?
Steph Curry ain't win he ain't win a Finals MVP with that the 2015 chip.
Bro, I'm not trying to make it about Wade and Steph. I'm trying to make it about the
I
Warriors
know.
and the
I'm
Heat,
not
bro.
just trying. I'm
Wade
gonna go
was
to the
better
Because
than
next.
Steph.
I'm gonna go
it's
to the
Wade
next
was
debatable. You
player.
way
want to say
better than
Steph, and
Steph.
some people say Wade. It's still they both got
Even though I
dynamic
know,
players.
even
But
though
if I tell you who got,
Steph, hold on, Steph. Even though I
Wade,
know
ain't
Steph
nobody was
Curry
talking
definitely
about
deserved
Steph
that
back
that
then,
Finals
son. Ain't
MVP.
nobody was
He
talking about
was
no
the Final
Steph.
MVP, but the league did some nut shit and give it to Iguodala. But even though, regardless, you know what I'm saying, D Wade was just better, bro. D Wade was just an all around
Ain't
better
nobody
player
even
than
talking
Steph
about
Curry at that
Steph.
time. So now
They
let's
was
go
talking
to
about
the
Wade going
now let's
against
go to
Kobe, Wade going against
let's
prime
go to
LeBron. That shit was
Bron
Wade. Ain't nobody
and
even knew who
Bron and
Steph was.
Bron on Miami, Bron before Miami. Let's just go with Bron before Miami and
I don't get
KD
how it's the
before.
same, like the same
Um,
KD joining the Warriors,
all right, but I'm
LeBron
just
joining the Heat.
saying,
That's like
Bron
Nigga,
LeBron
before
they
joining the
both went
Miami
to a
Celtics.
team that won.
and Bron before Miami and KD before
But
Golden
you
State.
had
Let's
better
who was
argument if he
better?
joined the Celtics, though, bro.
They
Who
both
was
went to a
better?
team that
Bron
just
before
won.
Miami and KD before
Bro,
Golden
Kate,
State.
but LeBron was
LeBron was
better.
better.
But I'm trying. I just
All
told
right,
you, Rich, before we
so that's
got here.
two
I tried
niggas
to
that
tell
was
you that
better
the
on the
Warriors had a
same
better
They
team.
team, though, bro.
both jumped to a team that won the chip before they got there. They the same.
All right, but that's so now hold
Yeah, they
on
is the
though.
same, but we
So hold
saying
on.
who's
So
like,
hold on. So Brown was better than KD before, right? Brown was better, right?
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
All
better
right.
than
bro.
So now so
KD.
let's go to Chris Bosh and let's go to Chris Bosh and Draymond. Who was better?
It's a good question.
Okay,
Well, for
Drake,
one, they
Chris
didn't.
Bosh
Nobody
Chris
was,
really
Bosh
but
was
cared
Draymond
averaging
about
did.
Chris
26 points
Bosh.
per game on his
I know, but
squad.
I'm talking about what the team
Ain't
he was
nobody
on.
really knew
Because
who
24
Bosh
points per
if
was.
we
game
go
and
Bosh
all
down the
came
that.
from the
list after that,
Raptors.
it's
Bosh
over.
came from
Because
the
if I go to
Raptors.
Clay
Ain't nobody
and
really knew who
So
Iguodala and
now,
Bosh
Sean
I
was.
got
Livingston,
Ray Allen for Clay. That's what I'm
no,
saying.
but you got him. You
I got Ray
got him
Allen
all
for
them years.
Clay. Ray Allen played def. He's a two-way player. He played
Bro, that
defense
was
and
38
offense.
year old Ray Allen. Stop it, bro. He was
Oh my,
coming off
Yeah,
the
he wasn't
bench
better
for
than
But
when he
he
Clay.
can
came
Yeah,
still
he
hit
wasn't better
when
than
he was
Clay
on
threes.
though.
Boston. He was
He
coming
can
off the
still
bench for
hit
Avery Bradley,
threes.
bro. So stop that shit, bro.
He
all
can
He
right.
was
So
a
still
you
hit
got. So you
sharpshooter,
threes,
got.
but
All right.
though.
All
he
right.
Ray
Cool.
wasn't
So
the
Allen
you
was
got.
still
same.
hitting
Okay.
threes.
Okay. I'm not. Hold on. I'm
He
with
wasn't
you,
at the
bro.
level as Klay Thompson. He
O-
wasn't gonna do 60 and 3/4.
Okay. I'm
Allen was
with you
still
though.
hitting
And Draymond
threes.
Green
He
won
weak.
DPOY too. He was the best defensive player, one of the best defensive players in the league, bro. So I'm
But
trying to tell you, KD
so is Chris
situation is way
Bosh.
different, bro.
So is Chris Bosh.
No,
So is
it
Chris
ain't.
Bosh.
And when
Chris Bosh was a
Miami
Miami
defender.
formed,
already won a ring for
Eric
them.
Spoelstra was an unknown, bro. Like they was
But
gonna
he
give him up.
already won a ring,
So it's a
though.
lot
All
of
CJ
right.
pieces
already
that
So
they
won
you
a
only
ring.
moved
got
that
one.
first
So
year and
He
rebuilt their
already
whole
won a
team.
ring.
CJ,
He
you
Even at
only
already
the
got
won a
one.
ring.
You only got
BA
one
already
player that's
got a
better
ring.
than Miami player, which is Chris. I mean,
Man, they did the exact same thing. They jumped to a winning team.
you only got one player, bro.
What
To
you
You got
me,
mean?
one.
that matter. You know how CJ argued. He'd go all the
You
way
saying
around
you
the
saying you
world.
saying you saying Clay Thomas is better than Ray Allen at the time, which he
That's
was.
the only player you got, bro. That's the only player that you
Nah,
got that's better
nah.
than Heat. That
Hey,
was a better
you
player than on the
I
Heat
told
today.
you, Steph. I said
I
Steph. I
wouldn't
said
say
Steph
that.
too.
I don't think he's
You just
better
Steph
than
talking
ain't,
about
Ray
the
bro.
Allen.
Come
team.
on,
I
And
don't
you
come
think
gonna
on,
go
he's the
bro.
best
Iguodala. I
Ray
got
Allen,
Iguodala. Who you
bro.
got? I got
Hey,
Iguodala.
that's about to say Iguodala though. Yeah, you ain't got no mic for Eagle though.
Oh no, I got Shane Battier.
Nah, he ain't not Eagle.
Nah,
I got
Bro,
Shane, bro.
They ain't
I got
Memphis or
Shane.
Houston, Shane
I
Battier,
got
bro. You talk
Shane,
about
bro.
vet
they
minimum
both
niggas,
got
bro.
they
You
both
looking
got
If
at
I'm
D,
not
but
you looking
mistaken,
at
but
wasn't
niggas
he,
outside.
Shaq on
Like,
one
come
of them
on, bro.
teams?
Like no, I
Wasn't
ain't
he
gonna
Shaq
lie.
on one of them Heat
I'm
teams?
fraud. I'm fraud.
yeah yeah yeah.
I got
But
Iggy. Y'all know I'm fraud about that one. I got Iggy.
yeah.
But it's
Um,
not but it's close though. Shane is close though.
hey, so what was y'all point bringing this
Who
up
y'all
though?
got
Like,
for
what,
No,
who
he's
y'all got
just
for
saying like
what
who
was
y'all got for
what was y'all
KD
point?
Anderson,
role,
the
huh?
No,
whiteboard?
what was y'all point? What was y'all point bringing this up? Just popping up
He was
again?
Who y'all
saying
got
that
for
KD.
Birdman?
Hold on, he was saying that like KD road to the championship was like the same as LeBron's. And I'm telling him like, no, KD was easier because he joined a team that already was battle tested and already was a contender. Miami wasn't a contender the 2 years
Yes, it
before
Right.
was.
LeBron
They had
joined
just
them.
Miami
won the
wasn't a
ring.
contender.
They
What?
Man,
both
they
was
Come
just
nutty
on.
won the
moves, but I
ring. What are
think
you
KD
talking
was more
about?
egregious. That's similar to
They
like if
won a
LeBron
ring.
joined
Miami wasn't a
Boston.
contender, CJ.
Fan, they was the
Not the
finals
year before.
champions.
No,
What the hell are
fuck
you
no.
No,
talking
no,
about?
yeah, they wasn't
They
no.
Contender, KD joined a contender. Simple as that.
Yo, CJ,
No,
so did
LeBron
CJ,
didn't.
let me
Nigga.
LeBron.
say, let me ask you
He
this. Let me
joined the
ask, hold on,
contender. The Heat
hold on.
had
Let me ask him
already
this.
won a
All right,
ring.
go ahead.
Where did,
Hold on, JM. Hold on, JM.
It
where did
wasn't no
KD get that
contender.
from? Where did KD get that from? Where did he learn that from?
LeBron,
LeBron.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
There you
both
go,
moves wrong, Pop. But I'm saying KD moves more egregious because
dude.
he joined a
Let
team
me
that
Oh
ask
no
hate
you
him
no
for
no
this.
no
one,
no. CJ I ain't
How
gonna
and
was it
lie.
more?
P got a
that
point
was the
though. Hold
team
on,
he was competing with in the West. They was the top two teams. So
hold on. No, CJ P got a point though. He asked you where did he get that from?
Hmm.
Like that's
That's what I told
important
you.
though, CJ.
I
what?
told
That's
you. I
kind of
told you.
that basically kind of knock out everything for real, for real.
That's what I kept saying. They did the
And then
exact same
and then
thing.
not only that
But
though,
what?
CJ, let's be real. We hold on, CJ, we're being real honest. What P just said really knock out everything. And then not only that, he actually played against Bron in the finals, and Bron beat KD with a super
Oh,
team
with the super team,
with
right?
Nah,
with
They
but
the
keep
super
breaking up.
team.
I'm also say this though, right? That also goes a lot deeper for what Kevin Durant did in
So he actually
2016.
learned that shit from Bron.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of players did.
But hold on,
Look
don't
what
forget
James
this.
Harden was doing.
Don't forget this though. Once
But him
LeBron, once
learning it don't got nothing to do
once
with him
hold
having
on. Hey, CJ, once Miami lost, once
good.
they run was over, guess what LeBron did again? Kevin Love come over here, Kyrie, yeah. And so KD like, hold up,
Extend your
man. You
contract.
supposed to be
Yeah.
the best player in the league, and you doing this? Nah,
Oh,
nah.
okay.
I
Yep.
guess
There's no
I
face of
already
the
know what
league.
I'm gonna do.
No
Right,
Because
face
right,
of the
right. Oh
league
Kyrie
yeah,
was
doing
yeah,
shit like
already
yeah.
that.
cooking.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Kyrie was
yeah,
already
yeah,
cooking.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
Kyrie
You're
was doing
right.
yeah,
his
So
thing, and
yeah,
basically,
then
he did
yeah.
LeBron came back.
what he just said. What he just said. He basically did it two times.
He did it two
So
times, yeah.
he
So
did it two
KD like,
times.
hold up, man.
So
You
KD ain't never
forming
did it
teams?
yet. So I'm gonna just do it. This gonna be my first time doing it. Oh, all right. So
Look,
you
look.
know what? That's a
So hold
good
on.
point. That's a good point.
Hold on. See, hey, Rich. So what Bron did? Bron said, "Okay, I'm a form teams." KD said, "Okay, I'm just going to join your team."
Right.
No,
That's
but
already, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just going to join him.
but yo, I'm gonna respond to that
Mm,
though. Y'all know
mm.
that also goes deeper into why Kevin Durant went, right?
What's
It's
that?
because Wade and LeBron spoke to James Harden in the Olympics, and they coerced James Harden to
Yeah,
leave the team. Like you beat
team.
the
Yeah,
team already in
Oh
five
But
yeah, that
games,
Tim
was
and you
Brown
over
said he
nasty.
here.
got it from the Celtics.
I mean,
No,
mm-hmm.
no,
well,
no, no,
we
no, no,
just
no, no,
talking
no,
about
no. We're
who
not doing
Like I
that.
we
said,
We're
just
not
talking
KD
doing
about
got it
who's
that.
for him.
playing who.
We're not doing
No,
I'm
that.
just
no, he
asking.
did.
I'm
We're
just
not
No, he
doing
asking.
did.
that.
We
No,
No. Because
no,
Dwayne Wade
no.
already confirmed that when Kobe was
oh,
winning, they
it's
said,
about
"Hey,
Kobe.
Well, Kobe said the
we
Celtics was
got to
the
Ah,
first
stop
super
him."
team. Kobe
Let
said
me say
that.
something.
ah.
Did
No,
Kobe not
that's
say
a
that?
lie.
What Kobe
No, hold
No,
said?
on. Let me say. Let me
We
this
say
is
love
what I'm
something real
Kobe.
quick.
saying,
Hold on.
though.
What Kobe said?
No,
What
listen
We
Kobe
to what
love
I'm
said? You said
saying,
Kobe.
though,
what?
What
bro.
Kobe said?
Yo,
No, what
dude.
he
Bruh,
said?
bruh.
What
CJ,
Kobe
what you
said?
said?
Yo,
You
dude.
said what Kobe said? What?
You know
He said
Yo,
what?
CJ.
about the Boston
You
Celtics was the
understand?
first super team,
You talking about 2008?
like
Yeah,
in that era,
but
right
no,
there.
but CJ,
Yeah,
CJ,
All right then. So
CJ,
I'm gonna
that's what
respond
he
to
CJ. No,
that.
that.
no, no, no,
They
no, no,
were
no,
You
no.
know.
Oh,
traded. They were
Listen to
no,
what I'm
traded.
CJ.
saying.
But
So,
CJ, you right. CJ is right that uh, LeBron and D Wade and them was facing Celtics, but what was the real reason why LeBron and D Wade and Chris Bosh actually came together? It was because of Kobe. So you know what I mean. We got to be real here, though.
Well, he
It
already
was
said
it
it.
was the only reason Bron formed a super team because of Kobe. That was the conversation. So we got to be real. Yes, Boston did it, but the real reason is because of Kobe.
Kobe had Shaq by then, right? Or
No, he ain't. Kobe ain't had Shaq. He ain't
he
had
didn't
Shaq.
have Shaq
Okay,
yet. He
so
didn't have Shaq
all right,
yet.
so yo, I'm gonna ask y'all a
No,
question. What about the
But the
'97?
rebuttal
Yo,
to that, Wade and Bron both lost to the Celtics that year. So what you
Okay.
gonna say
Yeah,
about that?
yeah. No, no,
But then
that's
Wade
true.
eventually beat
It
the
still
Celtics
my
stand. It
because
goodness,
still
Wade
bro.
got
stand
a
that they
ring.
did it. Yeah, that's true.
But Wade
See,
still got a
it
ring, so
still stand.
eventually he did beat the Celtics because he got a ring.
Dude, the '08 Celtics is not the first super team, man. I don't know. I don't know if you misheard Kobe saying that, but no, that's not true. That is not true.
Wait, Kobe said that was the first super team, or he said it was a super team.
That's what I heard.
Oh no, I don't think Kobe said that was the first super team. I don't think he said that.
No, it
He
can't be the first.
he just said no. Kobe just said it was a super team. He must have said that, but not the first super team. I don't think
Nah,
Kobe
but
said
yo,
that.
Rich. Also,
Yeah.
But did Kobe?
just to add some
But did
context,
Kobe
right?
really say that? Did Kobe really say that though?
Nigga, if he
Is it?
I
said it
don't
was a
know.
super team, they was in
I don't
'08.
know.
Obviously, that's the
No,
first super
no,
team, then,
no,
nigga.
no. Listen to me.
No,
Is it
no,
on
no,
record?
no, no, no.
Is
CJ,
it on record?
CJ
You
is
just cooked
trolling right now.
yourself, nigga.
He just trolling. He just
But
trolling.
If
not
you saying
actually, you
Kobe
know
said it was a
what?
super
That
team and
was a
they was
super
formed in
team.
'08, obviously it
That
was
was a super
before
team.
the Heat
That's a
super
No,
super
team,
team.
nigga.
no,
So
that's
yeah,
Yo, what
not
you
the
now
think
it's a
about
team
official.
before the Heat.
That
All
wasn't
them
no. What they
players,
CJ?
All
What
right,
they
fam,
so what do you
saying
think
they
about
is
the
that's
had
not
to
the
'97?
win.
What
first.
do you think
That's
about
not
the
That
the
was a
first
Hold
'97?
on,
super
official
team.
I
super
think I'm
team.
breaking up. I
That
gotta
team
come
was
back
a
in. Come
super
back in.
team, fam. I gotta
Shit, you
agree with
better make
that.
sure BJ up.
That was a super team, fam.
Yeah, cause
Straight
my
up.
joint breaking up and shit. I hear y'all,
Yeah,
but that
That
shit breaking
Celtics
up.
Yeah,
team,
if
that
you
Celtics
leave,
team was
we can
incredible.
hear. I can hear you, but if you
I can
leave,
hear you
BJ
though.
not
Yeah.
hearing
I can hear now. It's good now a little
you.
bit. It just
Yeah,
And
actually
that's the
breaking up
only
and
way
shit.
that Doc was
Hold on.
famous. That
you
was a
gotta turn
super
your Wi-Fi
team.
off.
That's the only thing
He
that made
said,
Doc
"Gotta
Rivers
turn your Wi-Fi
famous.
off."
No, that's what I
That
did
team right
the
there.
other night. My shit kept fucking up. I had turned my Wi-Fi off, and I was just using my cell phone.
Yo,
Shit.
I'm living on the freaking
No,
hills and
this
shit,
joint I'm
man. And
on.
my
It's not connected to the. It's
So
Uh,
my
on
service
my hand,
sometimes be
y'all gotta
ass.
pay y'all bill
Nah,
then. That happened
hey,
when y'all gotta
CJ,
pay y'all bill.
CJ,
I
They
had to
slow
switch
your
to my
shit
other
down.
phone. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes the T-Mobile shit be
CJ.
fucking
well,
up and
I
all
hear
that.
you. I hear
That
you.
I
If
got
means
your
you gotta
shit
AT&T,
pay
Can you
breaking
hear
your
up,
me
I
though?
hear
bill.
you.
That's what
Hey,
you
But
hey,
do.
you were trolling about the Kobe thing, or Kobe did say that?
I would think
That
Kobe
nigga
probably
trolling,
did
bro.
because they
Kobe ain't said
was a
that's the
super
first
team.
super
no,
team. He ain't
he
say that.
said he
I
probably
could
didn't
see
say it.
that.
Hold on, I'm gonna double check, but he ain't saying that. He's saying that. Hold on. Give me a minute.
I could
Now,
that's
see
what
him
I'm
if he
saying.
did
Yo,
say
that's what
that.
I'm saying,
I
CJ. I
could
think
see
you
him
misheard
saying
it.
that.
Yeah, he
You
Because
probably
trolling,
Celtics
bro.
misheard it.
was a super
No, I
team.
think
no,
I think he misheard it.
Celtics was a
but he
super
never
team.
mentioned. I mean, when he said it, he ain't said the first super team. He said that
No,
that
no,
was a
he ain't
super
say that.
team. He
No,
said
he
that
ain't
was
say
that
that.
was a super team. That was a
No,
super
but
team.
I don't ever think. See, I don't ever think Kobe. I might be
But if he
wrong,
said
but
that
I
was a
don't think.
super team, then that mean that was a super team before LeBron. So that's why I'm saying LeBron can
Celtics
say
No,
was
no,
I
no, no,
all
did
no,
I'm
no,
this
saying
no.
Oh
because
yeah,
Celtics
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
was
not.
a
But
super
he didn't
team.
say it's
so
an
either
official.
way,
The
it's a
first super
nod
I'm
saying it
team.
was
not.
a super team before LeBron.
No,
So
I'm
you
just saying though.
misheard it.
I'm just
So you
saying
That's
that he
why
misheard
they
it,
said
only
right?
that.
won once. They only won one
He
time
say
because they were
he
super team.
misheard it.
That was a luck. That was like a chance once in a million. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
Doc only famous. Doc famous
Everybody,
only for
Yeah,
that
but
everybody.
we not
ring.
gonna hold on. No, but
That was the
CJ, on
Hey,
See,
some
only
he
real
ring
already
shit.
that
look.
won it.
Hold on. He want to put his chest out saying I misheard it. Kobe did say that
When?
yeah.
I could see. Like I said, I could believe he
2007
said it because
08.
Celtics was
What did
So
he
supposed to
say?
be
What did he
what
winning.
say?
y'all saying?
What
What
did
did he
Kobe
say?
That
say? Exactly,
Celtics was
like
a
word
super
for word. What did
team.
he say?
I could understand him saying it if he did say
He
it.
said they was the first super team, bro.
Kobe said that. He said that was the first super. He
I don't
probably.
remember him saying that.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
know.
first
That
super
was on.
team.
That was like
Celtics
it's a video.
wrong. Think
It's a video. of
think
Kobe
about this.
face actually saying it. CJ, or is one
I
of
could
them
see him.
AI
I could
Jones?
see him. I could see him just
It's
giving
like
him
a
respect.
voiceover. You got because sometimes them Jones be like capping and be
No,
Sometimes
no, I
LeBron fans.
remember it. I remember at the time, like real time when he said it and shit, because
because
it was a
for me, what I remember what Kobe said about Celtics. I don't remember. I'm not saying you lying, CJ. I'm not saying you lying because there's so many things that we didn't
All y'all gotta
really
do is
hear.
look it up. If you got
No,
the
I'm just
fuck.
saying. Hold on. I'm not saying it's a lot of things that we never heard before, and it's actually out there. But I'm just saying from my take, what I remember Kobe talking about the Celtics. He said, "Yo, can you
He
imagine? He started naming the names and the team how it came together. He said that was crazy. That was a like I was going against. He said it was three versus the big three versus just me and shit like that. Like as a superstar and shit like that. I remember he like saying the story like talking about it like that. But I don't remember him saying super team. But I
Okay,
mean you
so
probably right
2000.
though. He probably did say super team. I don't
okay,
know.
Just
so I'm
look
gonna
it
ask
up,
y'all.
bro.
I'm gonna
If you
ask y'all
don't
a
believe
question.
me.
No, but I'm asking CJ a question.
He
Yo,
did say it though. I just
if
looked
he,
it up. He did say it though.
oh,
He
he
I
did
said
mean,
say
that's
super
it.
what
team,
came
right?
Okay, okay.
up.
All
Yeah.
right. Yo, CJ, I apologize. All right, so I'm gonna ask you a
So
question.
he
Is it true
said
or
he
not?
said it was the first super team, or he said
Yeah.
it was a super team.
No, no, no.
Man,
I just want to
he
ask the
called.
question. Like,
He said. It said yes. Kobe Bryant called the 2008 Boston Celtics the league first super team. That's what came up. Yep.
I
Mm.
mean,
The
that's not
Well,
true.
league.
what do you
But
think? Like
do
I
But
y'all
said,
but
he
agree that
but
gave
that's
but
true?
respect.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
he
on, hold
gave
on, hold on, hold
respect.
on. Wait. Hold on. Hey, E.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's some context to it though, right? I understand.
Right. Right.
Google would say that,
Yeah.
but we have to
Mm-hmm.
actually look at the video of where Kobe actually said
Yeah, actually said that.
saying
Yeah.
it
Right.
because
I, I,
because they can reword it and shit like that. They do that. They do
Yeah, because
that though.
they said once he lost the
I think he had
2008
an
finals,
interview about it
that
too.
look. They said once he lost that 2008 finals, he called Michael Jordan and just telling him about the team: Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, Ronjo.
Hmm.
So I
I
don't know
remember
how
I
that
think he
call.
long.
did
I
an
remember
interview
he
with
called.
Howard. I think he did an
okay,
interview with Howard Beck too.
okay, all right. So, all right, he said it. Okay, but I'm asking you again, CJ. Is it true?
Yeah, Boston was a super team. Yes, they
Yeah, take
was.
your
Was the
time.
Boston Celtics the very? No, I'm asking. It was the belt. Was the Boston Celtics the very first super team? Is that true?
I
Mm-mm.
would think so. I can't
Hold
think
on,
of
hold
No,
on,
a
hold on,
team
JM.
before them.
I think he's speaking
Oh,
towards like the team he played
His
like in his
generation,
era.
yeah,
I don't
his
think he talk
era,
about like January first.
yeah,
Okay,
I'm
because I
not
was
saying
gonna
they the
say
because
first
it
Wilt
because
wasn't
Chamberlain,
really.
I think he talk about to the
Jerry
context,
West,
not
and Elgin
homegrown, like
Baylor.
coming together like that, like making trades and shit or something. Like I don't know what context he talking
No,
about, but
but
I'm assuming he talk about that era.
yo, God rest his soul, but I disagree, bro. I'm sorry.
No,
No,
but
before it
who
was
else
more super
did
teams in
play
the
like
'70s
that
and '80s.
then?
He talk about like
What
in
teams
that
did
he
play
talking
like
about
that?
Kobe
conference.
talking about his era. He's talking about his.
Okay, 97 Houston Rockets. No, 98, 99 Houston Rockets. Was
No,
that
but
not
I'm
a super
saying
team?
compared to
According
Yeah,
LeBron's,
to
they
like
didn't
the
it's
win
He talking
debunking
nothing.
about
because
They
talking
they was
didn't
about
win
before
nothing.
early
LeBron,
two
They
so it
thousand,
don't
didn't
like
even
the
win.
two
matter.
thousands.
Before it
Yeah,
don't matter who
yeah.
before 08.
And they didn't win nothing anyway. The
okay,
Houston team you talking about, they didn't win. They didn't
I
win
mean, I
nothing.
don't really look at Boston as the same as Miami. If
Yeah,
y'all think that,
they
because
didn't
they
win
didn't
nothing.
like it
Yeah.
wasn't like they. I don't know. It's just a different because nobody on that team. It was I don't know, bro. It's hard to explain, but it was like a trade thing. It wasn't
no,
like
I
everybody coming
agree.
to join together and shit
I
like that.
agree. I
Garnett
agree. And
came.
that
And it was
goes for
Garnett
the
the
came.
2007
teams.
'08 Boston
They
Celtics.
So
had
on
a
some real shit
complete
though,
team.
CJ. On some real shit, Miami. I mean, Miami was the first super team. Then, like
Not
when we
before
really,
Boston.
when you talking
Boston
about
was already
No, I
when
know
you
what
put
y'all saying. I'm saying in the context of how they look at like if y'all saying like, oh, LeBron joined them because of that. I'm saying,
like
all right, he could say the same
yeah,
thing
like they
because in
actually
general, Kobe
forming
even
like
mentioned they was a super team before y'all talk about the Miami Heat.
Yeah,
Because
you
they
basically in
was
the
right
all
about
modern
that.
basically
Boston was
in
before the Heat.
basically in the modern era,
look.
Miami Heat, D Wade, Chris Bosh, and LeBron
all, all, all in their
was
prime,
the
all in
yeah
their prime,
all
No,
in
they
a prime
wasn't.
all in their
young
prime.
young guys, young NBA players
Still wouldn't have beat
was the
Boston.
first official super team for
And
Nah,
real.
that was
Boston
the
was
face of the
because they
league
had
too.
Kevin
Because
Garnett, Paul
they
So
would
do you think
Pierce,
actually
LeBron would have joined the super team in
Rondo.
Boston of a
Nah,
joint forces?
Celtics was the
That's the
first super
question.
team.
Will
And
Wade
that's
and
a
you
good
Bron join
Celtics
question.
fan.
forces?
Well,
Yeah,
no, because CJ, it's still no because they said they did it because of Kobe. because when he won his
Yeah,
fifth
They
chip.
couldn't even beat the
So it's
yeah.
Celtics
not really about the
before they even
Celtics.
got to
It's
Kobe. They
about
had
what
That's what I'm
Kobe
trying to
Kobe
go
tell
got
to
his
the
you.
fifth.
Celtics.
So it really
Yeah,
don't
that's what it
matter if
was.
But
it's
it's
about
different. It's
Philly
different
had to
though,
go to the
because
Celtics
they could have
before
been
they
in the
even see
finals though. It would have
Kobe.
been a different type of energy. They would have been in the finals. It would have been different.
Who could have
They
been in
did
the
that
It's
to
finals?
beat
easy
the
to say that when you're not
Celtics,
making the
fam.
finals, but
That was to
Miami
beat
and
the
Cleveland probably will have made
Celtics.
the finals some of the years that Boston did.
How
So
you go? How you go face
Huh?
But
Kobe? Because you
CJ, you
beat
Hold
the
gonna
on.
keep going.
Celtics.
You going against your own thing because you're saying that it wasn't. They didn't come. They didn't form their team together. It was trades made and shit like that. So it really don't matter for Boston for real. For real.
Miami did that shit to stop
Miami
Boston
did
Boston.
it
had
themselves.
hey look,
James,
Boston.
Miami,
Hey look, Boston
but
had nothing
Boston
to
listen,
do
beat
with
I
LeBron.
could
Boston.
say
Look,
They
listen.
Boston.
couldn't beat
Listen.
Boston.
Boston ain't had
They
nothing to do
couldn't
with
beat
LeBron leaving
Boston.
Cleveland.
They combined to beat
That's true.
Boston.
But people could say, you see how you well, listen. I could turn it back around and say, okay, Boston formed together because they seen LeBron go to the finals in '07. But I don't
That's
Boston
do
had
shit
No,
like that. 'Cause
already
I know
that's a
won.
everybody formed together for different reasons.
well.
Boston had
Nah, I mean he
already
only went one
No,
won
that's
time,
not
before
true.
D
and here's the
Wade
thing.
won
And here's the
and
thing. He only
before
went
no.
one
But then
time
LeBron
they
with
just.
won.
Cleveland.
But CJ, didn't
Hold
they
on,
just trade?
Boston had
They didn't they
already
just
won.
trade KG? They
hold on,
traded
man.
KG over there, bro.
Hold on, though. Hold on, though, Rich. Because when people say,
Yeah, I'm talking about the
"Oh,
year before though.
LeBron went to the finals, 2007," okay, but he still couldn't. Hey, look, he still couldn't get past the Magics. So
Mm,
that team was not formed just to stop LeBron. Like he was going
yeah.
just going to keep going to the finals like that.
And
He
he
went to
got
one
swept.
final, huh?
And he got swept. My fault. E. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. So what I'm saying
He,
is,
yeah.
when people make that statement, "Oh, he went to the finals 2007, and that's why Boston did what they did." No, that's not the reason. Because if that's the case, he
Yeah,
was favored.
I'm really just
Hold
They
going
on,
were
back
in their
because I ain't trying to
thirties.
have some echo chamber.
They
hold
were
on, though,
trying to
bro. He was,
stretch.
hey,
They were
he
trying to
was
stretch a
favored.
championship.
Look. He was favored against the Magic, and guess what? The Magic ain't have their second best player in Jamel Nelson, and he still lost on.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
That was bad.
Yeah, he's still and look, and that was a year he supposed to met Kobe with all the commercials, and
Oh,
Kobe was
nah.
there, but
Yeah,
but
that was
Nike.
LeBron
bad.
couldn't get there. So all this, Boston did that because they saw LeBron. That's a lie, though, man. Like I said, I'm glad the way he came out and said what he
No,
said.
no, I
He
don't
came out
believe
and
they did
said,
it because I know why they did it. They did it as a simple
huh?
fact. It benefited each organization because the Sonics and fucking Timberwolves was like won 25 games a year before and shit. And they're trying to get Paul
Hold on,
Pierce some help because Paul
hold on,
Pierce
said it.
misses
You
like
talking about?
half the
Oh, you talking about
season.
the Boston? What they did? Yeah, yeah. And look,
Yeah, like
if y'all remember,
when they
KD,
trade and shit, it was like
hey,
a mutual agreement.
yeah, if y'all remember, KG, he wasn't trying to leave Minnesota. He was so loyal to them. This dude wasn't trying
They
to leave him.
traded him.
Yeah, they had to get,
That
yeah,
that
he didn't
that
want to
shit they
leave.
did with Joe Smith fucked them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did not want to leave though, bro. So for them to come to the end of their career, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I get it. They've been loyal so long. KD, I say KD, but
KG,
KG,
yeah.
before he
I
got
really
traded, how many years he played with Minnesota before he got traded?
Shit,
At
that
least
nigga
what?
came in 95.
yeah,
About
he played
12
like a
years,
good
right?
12 years with them
Yeah,
or
that
some
nigga
shit.
came in
Yeah.
like
10,
95 and
12.
That's
shit.
what I'm
But
saying.
Yeah,
So
he
listen,
was
this
already
is
in
what I think it
decline.
is though.
so
This is what I think it is though, y'all. I don't think people
so
got a
when
problem with
I'm
people
making a
leaving.
point though, that's a good run
Go ahead,
though.
go. My fault.
That man stayed loyal for 12 years. You know what I'm saying? And then he didn't want to leave. They had to force him out. They had to convince him to leave. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like because Kevin Garnett is wired different. He ain't
Yeah, he
that
cut
type
from
of
that cloth.
yeah. So he, you know what I'm saying? So he was trying to, you know what I'm saying, stay with his team. They was like,
He a
man,
smart guy
you
too.
been
He knew Kobe and Shaq was.
yeah, so for them to come to the end of their careers, like that's not in
You
their prime. If you look at it, that Boston team only had 3 good runs in them. You know what I'm saying? So and KG,
right.
so when they won their first championship, the very next year, KG got hurt. So I believe had he didn't get hurt, I think they'd have beat the Magics. You know what I'm saying? So maybe they probably would have got another one. But remember, he got hurt though. So and they went back to face Kobe the very next year once Orlando lost. So and after the Lakers beat them, they was done. They only had a
Mhm.
couple runs in them.
Hmm.
Yeah, they was done after that. Then Ray
Yeah, they was
Allen
done though, bro.
eventually wound to Miami
Yeah,
Yeah.
not too
But
long
but
after he went to
CJ, so
Miami.
go ahead, go ahead.
but Rich, that just showed you that it was old. You know what I'm saying? They only had a couple 3 years. They only had 3 year run in them. So
Yeah,
like I said, they was on the back end of their career.
right.
Even
Thank
though they
you.
still got even though they still got one out of it, I mean that's still good, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that
they make it seem like they came together like they was in a prime, and it wasn't. It wasn't like how LeBron and Bosh and Wade did theirs. You know what I'm saying? And you got to remember, Wade and Bosh and LeBron. That's the draft class. That's the top 5 picks in they draft
Yeah,
class
in
though, bro.
'03, yeah.
Preach,
Yeah, that's what I'm
preach.
saying though.
Yeah, people forget
So
about that. Yeah,
yeah,
that's a
that's what
big
I'm saying. So
factor right
so
there.
so
Yep,
so, so
yep.
imagine imagine Mike when he kept losing to the Pistons and all that. So you know what, man? Let me go ahead and just team up with the Dream and John Stockton.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, we would be looking at Mike. Hey, look, we would be looking at Mike totally different right now, though, bro. I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah,
though, man. That's what I said
yeah.
when they be comparing LeBron and Jordan. It's two. They did it different. It's no way you can compare LeBron to Jordan the way he did it and the way Jordan did it. You just can't do it, though, man. You just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I just really believe one took the elevator and one took the steps.
Facts.
Well
Right.
said. Well said.
Yo,
And that's a
E.
fact, though, man.
Yo, E. Yo, you spoke facts, bro. And one thing, like I said, man, like I was gonna say this one thing, and I'm gonna let you go.
You're not good.
Like that whole Boston Celtics thing was a trade. It was all trades. Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, and Kevin Garnett, they weren't even free agents. They were just traded to Boston.
Y'all
That's the
niggas still
difference.
arguing there. I'm telling you what the nigga that played
So
against them in the finals said, bro.
No.
No,
We
no,
not.
no.
I'm
When
not
we ain't talking about, they not. He
I'm
not
not
talking
debating
about
about Kobe and all that. Yeah, I
he
ain't
not
No,
talking
debating that.
about
but
the.
at the end of the day, y'all trying to
No, no,
debate
no,
like,
no. He
oh,
not
it's
talking
not a
about
super
the.
team on the level of Miami
No,
because
no,
it's in the, but
I,
they still
no,
yo, hold
No, no.
on.
playing
Let me
each
say
CJ,
other
something real
CJ.
good
quick.
He
Hold
shit.
not.
on,
They
He
hold
won
on.
not talking about
66
the name
games, bro.
super team.
Hold
He
on, hold
not
on. Let me
talking
say
about
so,
Kobe stamping
no,
him.
hold on, hold on. Let
Super
me
team.
finish. Let me
Yeah,
He
finish.
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
how
Hold
they
on, hold
came
on.
together. Go ahead.
They
CJ,
weren't. Hold
I ain't
on.
never said it
Yo,
wasn't a
hold
super
on.
team. Yeah, yeah.
No, hold on. No, I was just gonna. All right. I'm gonna finish. The only reason why all that happened is because they were past their 30s. They were trying to stretch at least one championship because they were not winning championships when they were away, like when they were not even playing with each other. They were trying to get at least one championship, but they couldn't
Right.
in their own franchise. So they each other got two players got they got traded to Boston. That was Ray Allen from the Bucks, and that was Kevin Garnett from the Timberwolves. That's all it was. They were trying to get the championship. They were at least one. That's all it
Yeah, get
was.
one.
They were past the 30. They were past the
Yeah,
30s, bro. LeBron, Wade,
mm-hmm,
and Bosh, they were in their 20s,
mm-hmm.
and they were free agents. See, we
Yeah,
gotta know. We gotta
Yeah,
differentiate
that's
these
true.
situations.
It's got
We gotta
you got to put
differentiate these.
everything together. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
got to factor in
yeah.
everything. No bullshit. But you know what's crazy though, bro? Hey, hey, hold on, bro. You know what's crazy though, bro? On some real shit. You know that. All right, we always talk. A lot of people always talk about damn the Miami Heat, this, that, and the third. Like, yo, them niggas was crazy. Da, 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 Bron, you know what I'm saying? All that, right? Cool. But niggas don't really talk about how much Kobe actually faced a super team. Like we get it and all that, but he actually faced a super team and you know what I'm saying, and he lost one and he beat them and you know what I'm saying, and even the scoreboard on them and shit like that. Like niggas don't really talk about that. Don't give Kobe a credit for that shit, man.
Right.
That shows you how
Yeah.
dominant Kobe was.
Niggas don't really talk about that. Like, oh,
They were
they would just brush that shit off and be like, man, Kobe, he lost to Celtics and then he beat the Celtics. And you know what I'm saying? They just say it like that. Like niggas be brushing that shit on under the rug, like sweeping that shit on
Mm.
the rug. Like they don't really say like, yo, Kobe actually hold on. Kobe actually played against Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, and KG. Niggas don't really factor in all that
But
shit.
you
They just
kind of
sweep that shit on the
contradicting
rug.
yourself though, because now you are not they're a super team, but you just saying it's in the back
No, 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 no,
and
no.
they
CJ,
like they
CJ,
wasn't like they was in
CJ,
their
CJ,
30s, but it wasn't
CJ,
like they was
CJ.
good.
I've been saying
Cause
that
that's
they a
my only
super
argument.
team.
That's why I was
But no,
saying this.
CJ,
Yeah.
I've been saying they was super team.
So
I'm
what's the
not saying
argument
that
then?
they are a super team, but they wasn't super team that was in a like early
Prime,
prime,
prime.
like early
Yeah. That's
prime
what I'm
years
saying.
and shit. That's
Yeah, it's a
all.
big difference, though.
And then
Yeah.
also like what everybody else is saying, like they didn't come together like Bron and D Wade and Chris Bosh. They didn't happen like that. That shit was just trades and shit like that going on.
I give you that. You right. No,
Yeah.
you right about
Because
that.
you better believe if Boston was a little younger, if they was younger,
Man, Miami ain't had nothing on there because it's about the fit. You know how they fit
Yeah,
though. It's just like Kevin. They just fit better than what Miami had though. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So
Man, that
but
Boston
like I
probably
said,
would have. They was younger. They probably would have three-peated.
Fuck yeah.
A
no,
young
they probably
Fuck
would
KG,
yeah.
have.
young
Yo,
Yeah,
what
Fuck
KG.
yeah.
year
no,
you
That's a
think?
different.
What year you would? What year you think they would have three-peated? Like the beginning of the three-peat. What year? Because Kobe and Shaq three-peated in 2000 to
If you
2003
put them on the
or
same team
2002.
around the
Excuse me.
same
Oh
like around
five, probably.
26 and shit.
Probably oh
If you put them
five
around the
and
same age,
probably
like
oh
around
five.
26 or whatever,
Probably oh
that's
five
what
and
he's
oh
talking
six.
about. It's going to be harder for
Earlier.
teams to beat now.
Earlier.
Because now
If
Ray
you'd have
Allen
did
not
it
just
oh
a
five,
before
shooter or
Shaq
coming
got to
off
the
his
oh
screens.
Lakers.
maybe
Now he
oh
can attack the
four.
basket, and on top of that, you got Rondo running the
No, no,
show
no,
too. So
not oh
that's
four.
Be-
Cause no,
Before
cause Bent
Shaq
Wallace and them,
got to the
shit, that was
Lakers,
crazy. Yeah,
and that
not oh
Paul
anytime
Pierce
four.
before
bucket.
Shaq
Paul
got
Pierce
to the
bucket
Lakers.
Paul
Maybe oh
Pierce. Like
five.
they went to a conference finals with Antoine Walker, Paul Pierce too. So
Maybe
Paul
oh
Pierce is the
five.
truth for a reason.
Oh five, oh six. You know what
So
I mean? Probably oh five, oh
Anytime
six.
before Shaq got to the Lakers.
You
yeah,
think?
they
Hold
probably
on.
still
In
would.
oh 07, you think they beating? Hold on. You think early? You think like maybe like two years younger or like a year, 2 years younger? Boston Celtics would have beat Spurs in oh 07.
That's what I
Yeah.
was about to say.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah. I
yeah,
think it'd have
they
been a
beat the Spurs. Yeah,
mismatch.
they beat the
Okay.
Spurs.
It'd
They
have
would
Yes.
have
been a
beaten the Spurs
mismatch.
because
Celtics
one
had
of
the
the biggest
tallest
reasons why they
freaking
beat
front
them is
court.
because they dared LeBron to shoot. You got Ray Allen on the team.
You'd
but
have
Yeah.
this the
did.
thing. But this could be the difference though. I don't think if that was the case, they wasn't at that age. I think the move for Paul Gasol would have been a different piece. They would have went after. You see what I'm saying? So teams would have made different moves because now it's not playing the Celtics and the back end of their prime and shit. It would have been more moves made
Yeah.
because you not
Yeah, if
they
they
would have
was in
been
their
too dominant. So
prime,
you would
I
have had to
agree.
make
If
a
they
lot
was
of
in their prime,
crazy
yeah.
moves.
Yeah, if they was in their prime, I
And instead
agree.
of being biased, you'll probably have been mellow.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but they still wasn't, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
I'm
It
just
I
just
don't
saying
know.
everybody
winning.
else
Ain't
roster
nobody
would
that's
was
what
probably
I'm
been
saying.
winning.
different. They was in their prime because now you like,
Yeah,
okay,
but hold on,
they got three
but
guys that can give us
yeah,
fucking 30. If you got Ray Allen
but hold
from
on.
the fucking Milwaukee Bucks,
But hold on. Let's keep it real though, CJ. I get what you're saying, but at that time, Melo was still stuck in his head. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was still big headed, like, yo, I could do this on my own. So it wouldn't have it's still he still wouldn't have joined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Melo's mentality at that time.
Melo's
Now,
mentality was like, yo, you know what? I don't
remember,
want to
Melo.
join the Miami
Hold
Heat.
on.
I want to run my
Yeah,
own team.
Yeah,
you know what?
he didn't want to be the third or fourth option. That's what
Remember,
Melo said at that
yeah,
time.
remember he
no,
signed
because
that
I
extension.
felt like he
He
still
signed
had a
that
chance
extension.
though. When he was with the Knicks.
Yeah. He signed that
Yeah,
extension. That's only reason he.
exactly. Yeah.
That's why he ain't joined because he signed an extension with Denver.
Mm.
Yeah, he
So
played
for them
good. Yeah,
and had
with
that would
Denver,
have
he did
happened,
his
man. Come
thing
on,
with
bro.
Denver. He did his
Like how
thing
you?
with
I mean, come
Denver.
on, man. The East is already weak, and y'all form a
Yeah,
team like that.
yeah, so.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
it was
Y'all
Hey,
way
should.
different
Denver,
with
Y'all bet.
Denver
Melo.
gave Kobe and Shaq.
Mm.
Denver gave Kobe and Shaq hell in
Yeah,
that
that
playoffs.
shit over, huh?
If they
Yeah,
had
y'all
Melo on their
remember
team,
this
they ain't
hell
got worried
against
about
them
no
Shaq
niggas
and
going to
meltdowns. They
the
Denver.
getting
them
it
niggas
done
going to
in
the finals every
2011.
year, bro.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
basically eliminate the
All four of
competition,
them
though,
niggas.
man.
All four of them
That's,
niggas. Oh, man, in
that's what it's
fact, it was
called.
going to be five. The whole Banana Boat crew, Chris Paul, too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yo, that
But
was
he
the whole
did give,
starting
I said
lineup.
he
That's
gave Shaq
crazy.
and Kobe
Yo, I was
hell
gonna
when
say I was gonna
Carmelo was
mention
on
Chris Paul
Denver.
too.
He
Yeah,
That's the
gave
that's
them
the
crazy
whole
part.
motherfuckers
starting lineup.
hell,
That's
boy.
crazy.
They couldn't stop. They couldn't stop Melo.
Yo,
The
Yo,
these
whole
niggas
JM.
is
Detroit
nasty,
Shaq could
bro.
stop Melo.
Yo,
Like,
JM.
what kind of niggas are these, bro?
Yo, yo, Rich, hold on.
Yo,
Yo,
when Melo
JM.
was on Denver, when he was with the Nuggets, they used to go against Kobe and the Lakers.
Hey,
Melo
Yeah.
held
hey,
his
what y'all?
own.
Hey, look, what y'all think about this though, man? I'm not saying
You
it's
know,
gonna happen.
sorry, Rich.
So,
Forget it, bro. Forget it.
No, you
Brian,
cool.
hey, look, if Brian go to Golden State though, you think he could convince Chris Paul to come out of retirement?
You the
Ooh.
man.
Shit. Now
Hmm.
Chris to be cursing Punk LeBron out every night.
Now think about it though,
I
man.
don't
Hey, look.
think Chris and
I
LeBron
mean,
can
I
actually
mean,
be
he's
in the
41.
same
Hey, look,
room.
I'm just saying though, man. Hey, they team already old. Hey, look, why not add just
Why
another
not bring
old?
all the old
Yeah,
niggas
yeah, yeah,
out?
yeah.
Yo,
Because you
he
Hey,
already
don't
that's
got a
you
not
ring
already
like
either.
that. No,
Yeah.
you
that's
remember
what
when the
I'm saying.
You
He ain't
might
Lakers
as
got a
well get
did
ring.
that
the.
shit?
So you
You
good?
might as
Remember,
You
well.
like
ain't
when the
you.
Man, that
Lakers
shit
got
sound good. Them
Malone?
niggas not beating none of them young niggas over there
Yo,
on
but
the
you got
Yeah,
to
the
think
West.
about it.
Lakers.
Chris Paul was already with the Golden State at one time with Steph Curry, right?
He was with the Clippers too. He got
He
kicked.
was he was with Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Remember?
He
He
was. I can't
was.
remember that. He
I
was.
can't remember that shit. He
Now
was.
I think he
Damn.
came in with Lob
He
City with the
was.
Yeah, he was.
Clippers.
He was. He
What
was.
year? I ca-
Damn, I
That must be
forgot.
before he got the Clippers. Then that must be before he got the
That was like
Clippers.
2 years ago. Y'all
what?
don't remember? For real?
Nah, I don't remember that shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I
Nah,
don't
he
remember
was,
what.
He
bro.
was with the
He
Clippers.
was.
He talking about
What year was
I
Yeah,
that?
he
I
mean,
was with
can't
the
remember the
Warriors.
year.
I can't
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he
remember.
was.
Like
Yeah,
two
he was
years
with it.
ago, a year and a half.
Damn, yeah,
I
that
think he got
nigga.
traded mid-season.
Yo, they used to be trading that nigga all around, bro.
They
Damn,
Nah,
say
Chris
he an
Paul. I heard, yo, Rich.
asshole.
I heard
They
Chris
say
Paul is
he
a
an
hard-headed
asshole.
dude,
That's what
bro.
they say about him. He said
he was
they say
stuck.
he
He was
hardly
stuck
get
in his
along
ways.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he's stuck
one
in
of
his
the
ways.
people.
That's the problem with him, bro. That's why he's ringless.
Yeah, nobody like
So
him
it's
and
not gonna
shit.
work with LeBron and Steph Curry and Golden State. It's not gonna
Nobody
work.
like him.
It was a
Man,
No, that
situation
ain't
with
gonna
him and
work.
Ty Lue.
That ain't gonna work at all. Him and
Well, what
LeBron,
happened to
no,
Ty
that ain't gonna
Lue?
work at
They was
all.
arguing. Oh, you talking about? Oh, you talking about the Clippers, John? Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh no,
Ty
they
Lue
apparently he got kicked off the Warriors too.
for
Apparently he been kicked off every team he ever played on.
Yo, I
The
heard. Yo, I
Suns,
heard. Yo, JM. I heard that Chris
OKC.
Paul. Yo, JM. I heard that Chris
Yeah.
Paul was trying to mess around with other players' girlfriends. Is that true?
I don't. I just heard that he just an asshole. Nobody like him.
You,
He been
oh,
you,
kicked
I ain't,
off of every team
oh,
he's
that's
I heard
ever
some.
crazy.
been
I
I
ain't
on.
heard
know that.
something like that. I heard
So
something like that,
I
but
so
don't
he
know.
had,
I
so
didn't.
he
I
had,
don't know.
I just,
Like,
so he another
well, that would make him an asshole. Then wouldn't it? That would
he
definitely
yeah,
another
make
he
him an asshole.
he another
yeah, he a
what
piece
you
of
call
shit.
it?
Yeah.
you talk about Derek Fisher.
Yeah, D
No, I'm
Fish.
not talking about Derek Fisher. I'm talking about.
No, I'm
I
talking
heard
about
something
Rich. You
about.
talking?
Oh, my bad, my
hey,
bad.
look. Hey, look. I'm reading the
No,
report. It
you
says,
pause.
hey, look. They said
You,
I'm reading the report. Said Chris Paul fueling the return speculation with Jason Tatum workout
You
video.
you lying?
Really?
Yeah.
What? Damn, yo, shit is happening.
He
Oh
about to
shit.
get
Jason
Jason
Tatum better
Tatum
be careful with
fired.
Chris Paul.
Yeah, he gonna get Jason Tatum fired. I wouldn't fuck with Chris
Nah, he
Paul at
ain't.
all.
No, Shorty just had a baby, man. She cool.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't be messing with Chris
Shorty just
Paul
had a
at all.
baby.
Oh,
I don't
who
know, bro.
said?
She just had a baby. She not doing that. Eat a
Who Chris
bit.
Paul? I lost it. Oh,
No, she fuck with Tatum, man. She fuck with
Nah,
Tatum.
but anyways,
who
And
Chris
yo,
Paul?
JM.
Like who's the she? I'm losing. You losing me. Who the she?
his girlfriend.
I'm talking about Chris Paul.
I'm talking about Tatum. He said be careful. He said if Chris Paul go over there, Chris Paul better be. I mean, Tatum better be careful. He talking about
Oh,
his shorty,
I was
his
saying
girl and
Tatum
shit.
better be careful of even hanging around Chris Paul. Nobody, Chris Paul
Man,
gonna
Chris
wind up
Paul
getting
cool,
fired.
bro. Chris Paul cool. You
Not
just
with the
not.
NBA.
No, no,
NBA
no,
don't
no,
like
no,
this
no, no,
dude.
no, no, no. I'm talking about
NBA.
nobody. So hold on. I'm saying this right. At the end of the day, when we talk about basketball, strictly basketball.
Right.
Nobody. It's now if you want to go and hang out with the nigga, outside of basketball, that's on you. Whatever shit y'all go through and all that's on you. But basketball and all that shit, that nigga, bro, Chris Paul's the reason why. He's the reason why. What's the name? Shay is who he is today. Like, come on, we're not gonna forget
Yeah,
that.
That's
yeah,
a
but
good point.
only thing they
Like, Chris
show is
Paul's
that
that
Chris
nigga,
Paul
bro.
been kicked off
Nah,
of
but
every last team he has ever
I'm
been on.
sorry.
So
I'm
there is
sorry,
something
bro.
wrong with Chris
But
Paul.
when you're personal wise,
Chris
when
Paul
you're
really
a hard
mentor that
head,
nigga Shay, bro.
Yeah, he's
nah,
really
but I'm sorry,
mental.
bro. But
To get kicked
when
off
you're
of every
hard
last
headed,
team, my fault.
all right, you know what? Go ahead, JM. Go
No,
ahead.
my fault. That's what I said. My fault. No, go ahead. Go ahead. I was
No,
talking. No, my
He
fault.
probably
My
lost his
fault.
train of thought. That should
No,
be
I'm just
happening to me
saying
sometimes.
when your personality gets in the way, the whole team falters alters. Like when you are a hard-headed person, that also follows into the basketball court. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's Russell Westbrook for you.
No, that's Chris Paul too. and that's LeBron
Yeah,
James
Chris
too.
Paul too. Yeah,
A lot
yeah.
of hard-headed motherfuckers, man. Like Michael Jordan. Look, Michael Jordan is somehow, in some kind of way, Kobe Bryant, some kind of way, they were kind of hard-headed, but at
All
the
them
same time,
niggas.
they were.
Yup.
But at the
Shaq,
same
all them
time,
niggas. Kobe, all them
it's
niggas.
a, how humble are you gonna be? How honest are you gonna be to say, yo, you know what? They're right. You know what? This person's right. You know what? Phil Jackson's right.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do for me to make the team better? That's the problem with LeBron. That's the problem with Chris Paul. That's the problem with Russell Westbrook. That's the problem with James Harden. Yes, James Harden.
Mm,
That's why these guys have barely any success in regards to winning championships, like little to none, because they don't know how to humble themselves to the degree for the betterment of the team. I think Chris
Mm.
Paul has that issue.
mm,
If y'all understand what I'm saying.
yeah.
Mental issue.
No,
I
sometimes it's
think
not
he.
mental issue. It's just
I
ego.
think he's nuts.
When someone's egos is so inflated, bro, that gets in the way for everybody else on the team, bro, because you're not thinking about the betterment of
Sacrifice,
the
yeah.
team.
Yeah, you gotta
You
And
are
when
thinking
you
sacrifice.
about your
keep
damn
getting
self.
fired, when you keep getting fired over and over, oh no, there's something wrong with your mental. You're gonna choose your attitude over the person who signed the check. Oh,
That
there's
nigga
something
said,
wrong
don't
with you.
listen to that nigga said, don't listen to Ty Lue, y'all. We got this shit, man.
Nah, but Rich, I'm gonna say this, right? Yo, I said this
Right.
before.
He out there
If
risking his
LeBron,
paycheck. He's
yo,
mental.
JM, yo, JM,
Uh,
if
yeah.
LeBron was to work on his jump shot after 2007, you think 2011 would have happened?
Fuck no.
Nope.
When did LeBron work at his jump shot?
No, no,
Now he
if. He
No,
said
asking
if. He said if, yeah.
if he would have did it.
Oh,
If he
if
would have
oh
did it.
Fuck
hey,
no.
well, I don't know.
Now they would have lost
he
because
said,
look,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it,
after
it,
don't
that,
know.
after that,
We'll
after
never
that.
know,
hey,
No,
right?
that's a good
We'll
point
never
though,
know.
because after
We'll
oh
never know.
07, he should have went after oh 07 happened, he should have went straight to the fucking gym, bro, and start
Yeah,
working
that's what I'm
on
saying.
his Jimmy.
So
No
he
bullshit.
wasn't thinking about y'all realize how LeBron walks? Like he walks around like his head so shoved up his ass and shit, talking about I can't do no wrong, dude. Yo, you
Mm,
gotta
mm,
humble yourself. That's the reason why you got a freaking 4-6 finals record, bro.
yeah.
That's why you didn't
No,
meet Kobe Bryant in the
but
finals because you're not
but
yeah.
humble
he
enough.
he can't
Man,
humble himself because he was
did y'all
created.
hear what Jason
They
Terry said?
created him.
Like
You know, he
probably
can't
about a
humble
couple months
himself.
ago. He came up with the video and revisit that 2011. He said basically, man, he said they ain't have an answer for D Wade. He said well, it ain't matter what defense we did with D Wade. We couldn't do nothing with him. But LeBron, he was like LeBron, like his he wasn't too confident shooting the jumper, and man,
Yeah,
he
he
just
was
broke it down
scared.
like. See that so it let you
Exactly.
know D Wade was better than him at that time though, because he said that we
Ex-
didn't have an answer for D Wade.
no, Eve, remember, he was the greatest player on the planet. Remember that saying? Yo, Rich,
Yeah.
remember that saying?
Oh
He's the greatest player on the planet.
Yeah.
Like, I remember
yeah.
that, bro.
Yeah. See, that's why
Yeah.
man, these people with
But I ain't
these
gonna sit here and
podcasts
bash
and making these
LeBron, man.
narratives though, bro.
I feel sorry for LeBron. I ain't gonna sit here and bash the man. LeBron is living proof of that the industry could create somebody.
Mm.
And now they don't want him no more. And now he going through the worst shit ever because now like you know what I'm saying? He just I feel bad for him. They created him, called him the chosen one, propped him up before he even got into the NBA.
I feel
Right
bad
now they
for him
got
too, JM.
now they got all the money
I
worth
don't.
out of him,
I
and now
feel
they
bad.
kicking him out the
I
league.
I feel bad for him too because I'm a human being
Mm.
and
Look
I
how
don't
the
want
human
nothing.
being.
I don't want
Right.
nothing to happen to him. But I
Mm.
Yeah.
I still gotta I still not want to forget the damages he done to the league and players though, bro.
But guess who let him
Okay,
do it? Who
so
you
I'm gonna
think
ask
let
you
him
this.
do it? So he had
You
more
think
power than
you
the
think he
white
felt
people?
bad? Well, you think
Hell no.
y'all think he felt bad about Russell Westbrook and Danny Green getting
Yeah, that was
death
fucked up.
threats? You think he gives
Yeah,
a fuck about that?
nah.
Yo,
Hey
I'm sorry, bro.
fam,
I don't give a fuck. I don't feel bad for LeBron. I'm sorry, man. He's a piece of
and
shit. Period.
the point which you all
I'm
miss
sorry,
is
bro. I'm not
who
trying to be an
allowed
asshole,
him
but
to do all of this. He's a
Yo,
no all that player
no,
empowerment,
I
all
feel you though,
that
P.
crap. They
He a bitch
allowed him
ass
to
nigga
do
though,
that.
man. But I'm
Yeah,
just I'm just
he
thinking
could have won.
as a
I just
whole
he
like that. If something, God
as a
forbid, something
person
happened
they
to him,
used him.
I'm gonna be
yo,
like,
As a
bro.
damn, that's
person they
fucked up.
used
But
him.
All
They
he
right,
used
just
so
the
I'm gonna
don't
shit
get
out of
deeper
he
into
him.
just
this.
don't give a fuck about nobody though. That's what it
Yeah,
seemed
because
like.
Nah,
he
but
was used. I'm saying they blinds like you got to see that movie him. Like
I
he
knew it.
spent his whole
I
career
knew he was
trying to
gonna bring up
be
that movie.
better
He
than
always bring
Michael
that shit
Jordan.
up, P. he love
Yo,
he love that movie.
and last thing, I feel sorry for LeBron too for another thing. To me, he should have been focusing on being the best him. But he wasted his whole lucky given to him with a silver spoon career trying to be Michael Jordan. That's
Man,
why I
that nigga,
feel the worst about him.
Trying to be
man,
Michael
I
that
feel the
nigga
Jordan.
worst
wasn't
about
trying
him
to be Michael
because
Jordan, man.
yes, he was everything Space Jam 2. Who the hell
Nah,
said make
no,
Space
no,
Jam
no, no.
2?
You saying his whole life? Nah,
His
that
whole
shit.
career, he's chasing Michael
No,
Jordan.
that
Everybody
nigga,
know that.
man.
I think he should have just said, you know what? I'm just going to be the best LeBron.
He
He
was
could have
humble.
named that movie The
No,
King's Court or something.
JM,
How the hell you
JM,
going to name that shit Space Jam 2?
JM. Hold on.
Why?
Well. Yeah, you're right that he was trying to be Michael Jordan, but you're right about
There
that
you
part.
go.
But what I'm saying is this, right, JM? Y'all notice
Yeah.
in LeBron's early career, like on Cleveland, LeBron like this LeBron that we seen before the Heat and all that until now. This was not the same LeBron when LeBron came in the league. LeBron was a little bit more humble than this. He was he
Mm.
was
He
he was
wasn't.
he was a
He
little. I
was
don't know.
taught.
To
The
me, it
chosen
just seemed like
one.
he was down to earth
When
to
was he
me.
humble?
Or
He
maybe
He
ain't
he
was
was
never
hiding
been
it.
influenced.
I don't
humble.
know.
Yo,
He
Rich,
ain't
he
never
was
been humble.
influenced by the hype.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
created him, and then yo,
He was influenced by the
this the
hype.
most
That's
F
what
Uh huh.
it
up
is.
ever,
And he
and
fell
this the
for it.
same thing they
He
did
fell
like in the
for it,
movie
right?
him.
Yeah. And then
And
What
that was
happened to
that
his
it's
mom?
changed him.
Hey,
and that
watch
became
this.
a tumor in his freaking mind.
What
That's what
happened to
happened.
his mom? What happened to his mom when he was a rookie at Cleveland? Now tell
Oh
me this
no,
ain't just
don't
like the movie
yo, don't
him.
we're not gonna have a discussion
Yeah,
about
Yeah,
yeah,
his
right. We ain't
yeah,
mom,
gonna
yeah,
say
bro.
that.
I'm
yeah.
not gonna
He
do
had to
that.
Yeah,
sacrifice.
I'm not doing
we already
that.
had that
Look at
conversation.
that.
I'm
I
not
could
Yo,
doing
speak
that
on
was
that.
that,
just like that
John.
movie, right? That was just like that fucking movie.
Basically, his mom got cooked. That's all, niggas.
No,
Shit
Yeah, she
happened.
got
by his own home.
cold turkey or hot turkey? Which one was it?
No, that
Man,
shit was fucked up. They
that
put
shit
him
was
through
hot
that
and cold.
pressure.
Nah,
They
but
put him through that pressure.
yo,
He had to sacrifice his mom right then and there.
nah, but JM, yo, I gotta say this, right? Yo, I heard I used to listen to this YouTube channel called Chronicles of Judah 144. I don't know if y'all know about that channel. It's no
I ain't
longer
never
on
heard of it.
YouTube, but he said that what the YouTuber said that like the reason why he calls LeBron James the one of the greatest stories in NBA history is because of the fact that he escaped from that type of lifestyle and he
Mm.
became this person, that's known today.
Okay, come what kind of
And
Hold
lifestyle?
on, hold on, hold on. What, JM? Hold
Oh my bad. I'm asking. Go ahead. My fault. My fault.
no, I'm just saying, look where LeBron is right now. Like we're talking about him. I don't like him. You don't like him.
I
Rich don't
know.
like him. A lot of people don't
I
like
understand.
him.
I
But we're
don't
on.
still
like
I
him.
talking
don't
about
fuck
him.
with that nigga.
I just
But
don't. I ain't no
still,
wearing no post wearing the sneakers. I don't hate him. He a person. I don't know him,
Yeah,
but
I
I
don't fuck
damn
with
sure ain't
boy.
nah,
gonna
but
wear his jersey.
no, but no, but no, I don't like him either. I don't respect him. But at the same time, I have to acknowledge the fact that he's up here. I mean, he manipulated himself to get up here,
To
but at
get
the
up
same
there,
No,
time,
no,
yeah.
no, no, no. See, that's where
He's
you
still a
mistaken
basketball
it.
player.
He didn't manipulate nobody. He didn't.
yes, he
No,
did.
Yes, he
they
did,
Yes,
created.
he
bro. You
He
did.
tripping?
was created, fam.
What you
His
talking
whole
about,
story was
They
bro?
created.
They manipulated James Harden, bro. The league, nigga.
Fam,
What you
they
talking
called.
about?
Listen, I don't mean manipulate like that. I mean they chose him. Literally, his name was literally the
Yeah,
chosen
that's
one
why that's
Hold
that's
on.
before he
why.
So
came to the NBA. That when you think
is
of
you
it, he
give
was
you
chosen. He
it
had the
sound like
most
you was
power.
going somewhere with that, Paul. So is you give
He
him
had
credit
most power than
from coming
anybody.
out of single parent household
Anybody.
and making it
LeBron
this
came in the
far?
game and
Or
started the power
Yo,
cause
empire.
you
CJ.
kind of
Do you actually
you
think
kind
he
of
was more
did, but you
powerful
kind
than
of
them
was slick
owners?
saying he manipulated his way up here. I mean,
No, he didn't
No,
manipulate
no, no,
shit.
no,
You think he was
and
smarter
no.
than
saying
them
nigga
Wait.
him.
owners?
I
So let
mean,
me get
we
this
we
right. He
could we could
outsmarted
analyze,
them
like we could talk
owners.
about his game. Like we could say he not this good or he not this
Oh my
great. But I
goodness,
mean,
TJ.
that madness though, bro. What you just said,
He
that
Bro,
was
didn't
a good
you
point that you was
manipulate
responding to
making.
me or you
nobody.
responding to
No,
JM?
I'm
Them
saying you. That was a
owners
good point you was making, but
created
you kind of
him.
muddied it up. What you said, oh, he manipulated his way
All
up.
right, so what the
But you
hell?
was
All right,
starting
so
off.
go ahead. So go
He
ahead.
didn't manipulate his way up. They allowed him to do everything he did.
No, because the
Listen,
point you
They
was
allowed
making
it.
is the guy said he
And
came
now they
from
want
a
him
single
gone.
parent
Now they
household,
want him gone. He
and
refuses to
I mean he
leave. As
faced
simple as
obstacles like
that.
most black young men face, and he overcame it and made it to the
okay,
NBA,
listen, man.
and
Listen,
he became a
let's get the,
billionaire. That what you was about to go with.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm not gonna get into this race shit, right?
No, it ain't
There's
no race. I ain't talking about
multiple
no
Huh?
race,
single
man.
parent households from every race in this country. So that's number one.
But you was about
Number
that's who you was
two,
about to go at though.
Man, the
You
man
saying
had a
no, I
LeBron
was
Hummer.
White? What
not.
you
What are
mean
you
by
No,
talking
I
about?
was
LeBron
He
White?
had
not.
a Hummer in high
No, I
school.
was
The
not.
man had a
No,
brand
I
new
was not.
Hummer in
First
high
of all, do
So
you
school.
what you was about to
understand?
say
He
with
didn't
that
come
then?
from no
I'm
poor
asking what you was about
home.
to say.
How he come
We're
from a poor
talking about him
home?
right now. He's
But
up
he had
here
a
right
Hummer
now
in
to
high
the point
school,
where we are
fam.
talking about him. There's a different topic, and we're talking about the man right now. He
He
has
didn't
made
come
it
from no
onto this
poor.
point.
Don't start
So
that
it's
poor
like,
crap. He did not come from that.
so
He had a Hummer in high school, a brand new Hummer in high
no, it's
school.
no. That's a different conversation, JM. I get what
He
you're
was
saying, but
not
that's a different
poor. How the
conversation,
hell
bro.
did he come from a broken home when he had a Hummer in high school?
You
No,
can
he
have
Huh?
from
Hummer and
growing
all
up,
this in
he
high school,
did.
but your decisions
He
you make is
did.
on you though. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm
You gotta
saying he
make the
didn't come from
decision
no
to play
broken home. Don't
basketball and
start
CJ,
stay
that
into it,
crap.
bro.
CJ,
Don't do
I'm
that.
giving
I'm
him
not saying
credit
that
for
you
Nigga
that.
had a Hummer in
I'm not
high school.
no, I'm
saying
not saying you
anything
pause. I'm
else.
talking to
I'm
JM. I'm
saying
talking to
I get.
JM. So you say he had
Oh,
a
my bad.
Hummer.
Oh, my
I'm
bad.
trying
He
to
Go
tell
ahead.
didn't have
him
a
just because
Hummer
you
in
got
high
a Hummer,
school.
that's on you as a person to make that choice because he could easily went the street route. That's what I'm
No,
trying to
his
tell you, bro.
agent. No,
With
his
less
agent.
guidance,
No, his
Fam,
agent.
you could
he
easily
didn't
get
His
peer
agent.
pressure and
His
do.
he
agent
didn't
bought.
even catch
His
the
agent
check
bought him the
yet,
Hummer.
fam.
His agent got
No,
him the Hummer.
his mom got him one. It's in his mom.
No,
His
it was
mom.
his agent.
No, his
Well, either
yo,
way, they put it
JM.
through his
You
mom because
you
they
know
said
what?
his
I'm gonna
mom
leave it
bought him
alone.
one.
Well, you know
They
what?
said his
I don't
mom
know.
bought him one. Either
He's
way,
saying
he
his
had a
mom.
Hummer in
I
Maybe
don't
high
his
want to talk
mom. I
school.
about
don't
the
know.
mom.
Well,
I don't
Rich,
want to talk
I'm
about the
kind of
mom.
comparing it to a
I don't want to
situation
do that.
like Rashid
She the
Jordan,
one
put it
put
like
him
that, so you know where I'm
on.
coming from
Just
with
like
it.
the movie Him.
Yeah,
She the
yeah.
one put him on.
No,
Just like the
Bron,
movie Him.
but in all honesty, Bron did well for himself. You know what I'm saying? He did well for himself. Coming,
Oh, he took advantage
coming,
of it.
yeah, coming from basically,
What?
I know a
Prove
lot.
what?
That's
coming
what I'm
from
saying. But
nothing. Yeah,
yeah,
A
I
yeah.
Hummer in
understand that. But
high
I know a
school
lot of
is
people from
nothing.
that type of lifestyle
He
who
wasn't. But
went through
CJ, he
shit
wasn't.
and still made it. That's what
Fam,
I'm
he had
saying.
a
I'm not
Right.
Hummer
saying
in
he's the
high
only one went
school.
through it,
How is that
but
coming
that's
But
from
still
CJ,
like
nothing?
he
the plus
wasn't.
that you was able
CJ,
to
he wasn't.
choose that route.
See, just like the movie
CJ, he
Him. He
wasn't.
got him
He
think
wasn't.
they
I
lose a
agree.
home and
He
all that
wasn't
shit.
CJ.
Just
He
like that
wasn't
movie,
like
fam.
CJ. LeBron didn't come from. Now let's be real. Now let's all be real here. Yeah, he came from nothing, but his nothing
Who
is
cares?
not. Hold on. His nothing is not Rasheed Wallace nothing. Rasheed Wallace is from the hood. LeBron didn't come from the hood. He ain't come from the hood. His hood is not hood. It's not that type of hood. You know what I'm saying? Akron, Ohio, he and all that. His class, his
Hey, yo,
John
there
was
is no
That
hood
his
is
in
that. It was
Akron.
that type of hood.
Akron don't even have a hood. It's
yeah,
fucking
it's not,
Akron.
yeah,
There's
it's
He
not.
said
nothing.
Akron don't even have a hood.
No,
No, it's
What?
hood everywhere. No,
I
it's
know what
hood
you saying
that
everywhere,
though.
shit
but it's not
Yo,
that
farmland,
type
JM,
of
fam.
man,
That
you
shit is
funny,
you
bro.
know what I'm
farmland.
saying, CJ. It's not
It's
that type of hood.
farmland.
It's not.
That shit is
It's not
farmland,
Rasheed
fam.
Wallace and shit like that. It's not.
No, JM, it's not the same, bro. It's not the same.
It's not Michael
I know, cause
Jordan.
it's a farm. It's a
Shit like that.
farmland.
Like,
Akron, Ohio is a
yeah,
farmland.
bro.
There
Steph
is no
Curry,
hood.
But
bro.
Rich,
Steph,
Rich,
Farmland.
you
bro.
from
Steph
Philly.
Curry.
Everybody
Just
go hoop and
because
all that.
Rich, you from
It's a
Philly. Just
fucking
because
farmland.
it's not king of pressure, it don't mean South Philly. You see what I'm saying?
No,
So it don't mean
you still come
it's
from you
still
still come from nothing. Yeah,
like
you
Jimmy
still
Butler
come
had
No,
from
a
he
nothing.
crazy
been
like
on
there's
the
a lot of players
farmland.
that did
Yo,
it,
Everybody
but
see
I
guys,
still
it.
give
yo,
people
guys,
He
credit
was not. See how this
because
just
yo,
like
like the
Yo,
movie Him.
CJ.
Man, it's about
It's
for
just
real,
like
for
the
real, for real.
movie
It's about
Him.
what's on the court, though, man. I ain't
Yo,
gonna
It's
lie.
CJ.
just like
Right,
the
right.
movie Him. Y'all didn't even know
Facts.
what
Yeah.
No,
Heaven Man
but
came from.
yo,
Yeah.
that's yo. All right, so I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. One of the reasons why I became a LeBron fan, right?
Okay, go ahead.
And
Talk your
back then,
story.
right?
Uh
Back
huh.
then is because of how he came about, like how he, what was his offer, his bringing from, like the fact that he had to deal with all that shit, the fact that he had to miss a lot
Yeah,
of
oh my God. What did he have to
Hold
deal
on,
he
with?
had
JM.
to
Hold
miss
on,
a lot
JM.
of
No,
no no
seriously.
no no JM.
What did he have to deal with?
Yo,
Hold on, JM. He about to
I
tell
didn't
you.
want
Hold
to
on.
I didn't want to talk about parents like that, but
I
the
don't like.
way his I don't like talking about it like that either, but I have to I have to say this, right? And that's why I felt like I actually liked Chronicles of Judah's 144 channel, right?
Uh-huh.
He spoke the truth. He said that LeBron James coming from the household was horrendous. Like this man,
What
like
household?
Hold
Has
on,
anybody ever
JM.
seen this household?
He ain't really get the hold on,
Fam, it's
JM.
just like the movie Him. Y'all creating this all
no, no, no,
he
no, no,
like
no,
Hold
he's
on,
Jesus or
JM.
no, no. But
somebody.
hold
He's
on.
born in a
All I'm
manger.
saying,
JM
What the hell?
turn.
yo, Jam. All I'm saying is like what he came from, like his talents is made him escape what he was going through
Right.
growing up from childhood up.
And once
His
again,
talent,
what was he
his.
going through?
Okay, yeah, that's a good
What?
All right.
question.
So once again,
What
all
was he
right.
going
So
through?
like I
Mhm.
said, his mother was doing vandalisms and stuff like that, sleeping around
What?
and all that other shit. You see, this
And
is the
she
reason
still
why I don't
born
want to
a
talk about this
Muhammad?
because, yo,
JM basically
Man,
trying to
y'all
say
trying to
is
see?
is
No,
is
listen,
everyday
I'm
is
sorry, my
everyday
fault.
black people
I'm gonna
this
shit.
just
That's what he
say,
escape,
trying.
LeBron
I'm gonna
escaped
say
this.
this. This is just like the movie Him. Y'all
LeBron
trying to
escaped.
use that
No,
for
this has
trying to
nothing to
go.
do with
He was
him,
born in a
bro.
manger. He's
Oh my
born in a
goodness, bro.
manger, and he came up, and then
JL, you
became the
missing the
chosen
point,
one.
bro.
Manger.
So y'all
I understand
twisted
what you're
that whole
saying, Paul.
shit,
Go ahead,
man.
bro.
You gotta
I'm
coach.
listening.
That's some coach shit.
He
Oh,
was
he's
Yo,
born
born
in
in
a
a
bro.
manger.
manger.
Yo,
Eat a
all
bit.
right, yo, yo, Jam is a bug out.
Yeah.
But all I was saying was I actually kind of read about LeBron's early years, and I was like, oh man, this dude just, he God gave him this talent, right?
Right.
His athleticism. That's talent. That's God
That's
given.
God gift. Yeah.
I'm not gonna deny that. That's God given. That's
Mm-hmm.
God gave him this gift right here, and that has helped escape all the things that was going on. Yo, at some point, LeBron has
But now
gotten,
you turn it into church.
embarrassed so.
See what I'm saying? Y'all a cult. Now you having church.
Oh
Come
my
on,
goodness.
fam. Y'all turn this
No,
shit to a
yo,
cult shit.
JM, hold on. I'm gonna finish real quick. Yo, it gotten so bad what his mother was doing to the point where he missed like nearly 100 days of school. Like that's how bad it was in his childhood. So in a sense, I'm gonna actually, say, yo, I gotta be understandable. I say understandable.
Fam,
And
and
Yeah.
where
yeah,
did you get this from? Like literally, where does this come from?
bro.
All you gotta do is look it up, bro.
Man, who
But
capping now? Who
that's
capping? Man, god
Oh, my
damn.
man
Man,
Mingle
they
here.
making LeBron look like he Jesus, man. They doing
Nobody
Man
that
capping.
coke
Mingle
shit
in this
up
nobody
there.
motherfucker.
does
The
that, my
realists, they
nigga.
No,
doing
but
that
hold
coke
on. Let me
shit up
finish.
there,
Let me finish
man.
real quick. Let me finish
They
real
make
Yeah,
quick.
it seem like
Mingle.
LeBron's
Let
born
me
in a
finish real quick.
manger or some
Hold
shit.
on. No, but hold on. Let me finish real quick. Let me finish real quick.
Mingle,
After
they
all
talking
that
about
happened,
Brian upbringing.
Brian, you don't know nothing about what about Brian upbringing? Y'all like y'all know Brian personally. The
He
hell?
the big.
listen, listen. Like I said, when LeBron was coming up in the NBA, I actually was a fan of him when he was coming up. Like
Mm-hmm.
he actually, he had God given gifts. And that exactly was what got him out of the hood up in Akron, Ohio. Like all that shit that he was going through and like going through homes and shit like that. Like that is what helped him escape that. So many people, so many kids out here, they don't even
Fam, you
have that
talking about
opportunity
Jimmy
to do
Butler,
so.
fam.
So
That's Jimmy Butler's story, dude.
Jimmy
You
Butler,
you talk
no,
about
it's not
Jimmy
the same
Butler.
story. Come on. I
You
understand about
stole
Jimmy
Jimmy
Butler's
Butler's
story too,
story.
bro, but that's
Man,
not the
get out.
same
Oh, come
story,
on, I be
bro.
catching
Somebody
Hold
y'all.
on,
capping.
but
Y'all on some
JM, just
coke
let him
shit.
finish. Hold on, JM. Let him just
Fam, that
You
shit he
just like
saying
got
is not
pivot back to
real.
the
But go
topic.
ahead.
'Cause
He just
yeah.
stole Jimmy
that nigga.
Butler's story. Go ahead.
No, Jimmy Butler also. I agree that Jimmy Butler actually also came from a single parent household, but that's not the point. I'm talking about
Man,
LeBron. I'm not talking about Jimmy
D
Butler,
Wade
but I'm just
mom,
saying
D Wade from the fucking bottom, bro. That nigga from them
he's from
slums. You hear me?
Chicago.
They said I ain't trying to put this on D Wade, but if I'm not mistaken, wasn't D Wade mom on drugs?
That's what I'm saying.
I might be
So you
I
wrong,
have
don't
but
know.
wasn't she on drugs?
I don't know.
wait.
No
You
disrespect to
got
D Wade. I'm just saying,
hold
cause
on,
Allegedly,
that
hold
I
on.
nigga
just
D
pivot. It's
D
cool. I
Wade
just say
was on
allegedly.
D Wade come from the bottom though, bro. Like that nigga from
LeBron
the
also came from the
bottom.
bottom. Just like
Yeah,
JM said,
but
Jimmy
it's not
Butler
D
also came
Wade.
from the bottom. And I know about Jimmy
Yeah, but
Butler's childhood
yeah,
life
but
too.
Yeah,
But
but
at the same,
D Wade bottom is not nowhere near LeBron's
At the
bottom,
at the
bro.
end of the
D Wade
day,
is from the bottom,
everybody
bro.
came through something, went through something. I
Yeah,
just feel like they
everybody. That's
all should
true.
get
That's true.
respected from
Everybody.
just making
Yeah,
it. And
that's
yeah,
true.
that
That's
and
hopefully,
true.
I respected LeBron from coming out of that. He escaped that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
when he started playing and the NBA, when I started seeing the NBA, I'm like, yo, something's going on with this NBA, bro. Like these people
It's
are trying to like,
something going on
yo,
with the
they're trying to
NBA.
like push this dude. Like they were not doing it for D Wade, they were not doing it for Jimmy Butler.
You noticed that
Like
shit. Yeah.
like they were actually pushing him, like shoving it down people's throats. Pause.
No Diddy. No
So
Diddy. Yeah.
no Diddy, my bad, no Diddy.
No Meek
But
Mill.
when I started seeing this shit, they started promoting LeBron James. That's when I'm like, okay, like yo, this dude, like, what the fuck going on with the NBA and shit. But then that's when 2007 came along, and I was happy for him. But then that whole situation in fucking the NBA Finals, I'm like, nah, man,
Bro, listen,
this
listen, bro. I'm
this
gonna
dude
tell you
got to
like
work on
this,
his jump
man.
shot.
Listen,
This
man.
dude
I'm
got
gonna
to
tell
work on
you.
his jump shot.
Listen,
Go
man. I'm gonna
ahead.
tell you. I'm
He
gonna tell you
wouldn't
like
have to
this, man.
sacrifice his
Uh-huh.
mom for him to
I'm gonna tell.
become the GOAT.
I'm gonna tell you
You
like
mean
this,
that
man.
serious?
Hold on,
Would
hold
he
on,
hold
think
hold
on,
he
on, hold
had
on,
to
JM.
allegedly.
1 second.
sacrifice
My
his
fault.
mom?
Hold on,
You
let
mean
me
that
go
Don't say
talk.
serious?
hold on, allegedly, Jay. I'm chill.
What do you
I'm
mean? What
I'm
you
gonna tell you like this, man.
allegedly,
LeBron.
Jerry? What the West? The dude, his own player, West,
Hold,
who
hold,
wound up
What Jay
hold
was
on,
cracking.
hold
talking
on,
about?
JM.
Now
Let
what
You
Mingo
happened?
ain't
talk.
remember
What
that
Mingo
happened,
ain't
shit?
Mingo?
talk yet. Hold on, Mingo. Hold on, JM. Mingo ain't
That
talk
was
yet.
his sacrifice, fam. Do the math.
I'm gonna tell you like this, man. Before LeBron even came in the NBA, LeBron was bigger than most NBA players was.
I
Hmm.
Now,
know.
I mean, as a 16-year-old dude was on the front of Sports Illustrated,
Yeah, the
and
push.
Okay.
and and like my thing is with LeBron, the whole everybody pushed LeBron, the media got behind LeBron, everybody got which was true, and that
Hmm.
all that right there is a fact. But
Hmm.
the thing about LeBron is they didn't expect LeBron to start doing the stuff that he was doing, which was losing and all that. See, they didn't expect that part of it. That's
But they
what
call.
that kind of messed the
I was
story up a little
getting to
bit.
that.
That
I
kind of
was getting to
that
that.
kind of messed it
Mango.
up a little bit. You know, they was pushing
Mango.
him. Sure enough, he was the face of the NBA. Sure enough,
Mhm.
all that's fact. But when LeBron started losing and all that, it kind of threw him off a little bit, especially when he went to Miami. That whole Miami thing really threw him off a little bit when he went to Miami because you know he was supposed to be the golden boy for Cleveland, which is his hometown, or you
Okay,
know whatever.
But how
Mango.
they
I'm
keep
gonna
cleaning
say
it
this real
up though
quick.
for him,
No, but
Mingo.
hold on. I'm sorry, Rich. Hold on a minute. Mango.
Hmm.
One of the reasons why I started losing respect for LeBron James is when he started falling for the hype. When he started embracing the hype, and it started getting into his head and shit. And
It's
that's why I
kind of
started
hard not.
seeing it.
It's kind of hard not to when everybody started saying your name and
Nah, man.
everywhere
Come
you
on,
go.
bro.
It's kind of
Look
hard
at
not,
Kobe
bro.
Bryant.
Listen,
Yeah.
Bro,
if
Kobe
if
Bryant.
you've been listen at what I told you earlier. LeBron was bigger than some NBA players before he even hit the league. When you got that kind of attention, bro, they was buying LeBron like H2 Hummers. You know how unpopular H2 Hummers and stuff was back
Yeah.
then. So like
Yeah, that's what
this
I
dude
said. He
had,
had a
bro,
Hummer.
I'm telling you, bro, this dude was bigger than some NBA players back
No,
then.
that's true. That's true.
Bro,
That
Hey,
that
hey,
that
I
hey,
that
now
agree
that's
watch
with
And
this
then you
real
gotta
that.
quick
think
with the
about you got
I
sacrifice.
as a,
agree
Watch
with
this.
you
that.
gotta
and he was a
think about
kid.
this.
LeBron was a
Hey,
kid
but
then.
here,
You gotta
I
check it
understand, he
out.
was
Watch
a
agree
this.
with
kid
that.
then.
Where's the
Hey,
cap?
hey,
Where's
but
the
this
cap
the
for
part
what I
right here with the
said?
sacrifice.
No,
Hey,
I ain't saying you was
name
cap. I
one
did not say you was
person
capping.
who gonna have their homeboy screw their mama and then go do nothing about it.
Hey
That was a
yo.
real sacrifice.
JM
If his
talking about.
homeboy, watch
Right,
this.
yo.
His
Nah,
homeboy
Jam.
But then
sued his
once again,
mom,
pause to him
What you
being
talking
the
about?
face of the
Delonte West?
league.
LeBron didn't do nothing about it.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
name
Talking about
one
bro.
Delonte
person.
West?
Name one
Nah, don't
person
mind
who would have
Jam.
beat
He's cool. He's
that
cool.
dude up.
Man, first of
And
all,
they used that. They used that.
Delonte
All
West is
right,
not
Hey,
bro.
LeBron
I'm
Let
trying to
me
homeboy.
tell
That
let
was
you.
me
his teammate.
finish.
Don't
That
even
was his
listen
Man.
to JM,
homeboy.
bro.
They was on the
That's
same
one thing I didn't
team.
want to talk about.
Fam, and Bron didn't do nothing about
Nigga
it, right?
said a
Watch
nigga
this.
screw his
Bron didn't do
mom.
nothing about it.
Man,
So
Delonte West is not
what
his
man in their
homeboy. That
right
was his
mind wouldn't have
teammate.
been
That was a
fighting? You
teammate.
would have been
That was
fighting.
only his
The average
teammate.
dude would have
He
been
said
But I
Brian
fighting.
ain't
think
do
with
nothing
He
pause,
didn't
about
do
but
nothing.
even
He
him
didn't do
even him
nothing
making
about
him
it.
a like
Now
face
y'all
What's
of the
be
league
wrong
or
mad
with
because he
him,
whatever,
didn't go.
dog?
He team
his
hopped. He
storylines is one of
team
like the
hopped right
best to
after
even
that.
if he lose to a win,
He
it's
team
still a
hop
good
right after that.
storyline.
That was the
Nah,
sacrifice he
but
made,
nah,
fam.
but all I'm gonna say is the fact that the NBA has the media, basically, not just the NBA, the media has filled this young kid to the point where now he's a pump his ass right now.
Well,
That's
the
what I
That's
media,
the
like
He
about
movie
what?
him.
He what?
him.
the
That
You say
what
the
he a
he
media is
what?
He
part of the
entertained the
NBA.
player though.
You
Like
that's the
say he
movie
a what?
him.
he is
They want
Pumping
him
entertaining
what?
them.
gone.
Pump
They
his
want him
ass. That's what I
gone.
said.
Yeah, they want him gone.
Yo, what the
He
fuck?
won't leave. That nigga like a
He done
stalker right
did.
now. He going
the
outside. He
media,
going out
the
like a
media
stalker.
created the monster. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why I
That's
started
what
Yeah,
I
losing
said from the
respect.
beginning. They
That's
that's
why I
created
started
true.
losing
him.
respect for this dude. That's why I'm like, yo, like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
And then
but
you
I
bring
mean,
up
I ain't gonna
KD.
lie. But
that junk get to your
CJ, on
head
some
though.
real shit though, bro. CJ, on some real
That junk
shit.
will get to your head though.
I was following LeBron and shit like
Now be
that, bro.
strong minded.
I was following LeBron and
It's
I
hard to
was
be.
following a lot of guys and shit like that. I'm talking not following them, but I'm talking about like following, like reading they because they used to be in the papers a lot when they was in high school. You know what I'm saying, shit like that. But on some real shit though, bro, he got a good story. He got a good storyline, but it's not like the best, one of the best or the best storyline in NBA history though. Like, you
I
know what I'm
mean, I
saying?
would. He may not have the best storyline, but I would say he the biggest star. He the biggest player to ever come into the NBA. For as
Oh,
like
Yeah,
fanfare
yeah,
and all
it,
okay,
that.
it
fan
is
base,
that
yeah.
because
Yeah,
they
for as
chose.
like
It's just
fanfare
like the
and
movie
all
him.
that. I would say
It's
that.
just like the movie him.
Okay,
I stick
okay.
my
Like
You
having
could
the
word.
most
say
It's
hype,
that.
like
just like
basically
The
that.
having the
most
most
hype
hype coming.
before coming. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
most
That's
the most
true.
hype coming. I
Yeah,
would
that's
say
true.
he had the
That's
most
true.
hype coming into the NBA. I
That's
would
very
say that.
true. That's
Yes,
very true. I
before
agree
he
with
even
that.
got to the NBA, I still got that Sports Illustrated
Yeah, I don't see.
magazine
I ain't
with
never
him
seen
on the Sports
nobody
Illustrated in
that
his
they put that
high
much,
school jersey.
hype
If you got
behind
that magazine,
before
that
coming.
shit
I ain't
worth a
never seen
million
it.
dollars,
Well,
fam.
no, we seen it with Kobe, but it wasn't that
Nah,
Nah,
not
much.
like LeBron's. Ain't
Kobe
nobody
ain't
been
had
like
that type of
We ain't
LeBron.
hype.
see.
Ain't nobody been like him.
We ain't
You
see it
see?
like that.
I would say second, probably maybe Zion. I
Yo,
would
all
probably
right.
say Zion.
Yo,
Yeah, okay,
Mingo.
I would put Zion up there,
You
kind of
think? You think?
second.
Yo, you think Jalen
Ain't
Brunson?
really
No,
though.
Yo, bro.
I ain't
What
gonna
he said?
Zion
lie.
was propped up too, though. Zion was propped
No,
up. He
no,
just didn't
bro.
fulfill his end of the
No,
contract.
I
That's
take that
all.
back. I take that back.
Yo,
Hold on.
That's the
I take
NBA
that back.
mark. They gonna market they players, bro. So they gonna
No,
hype them
that's
up.
true.
You
Like
know,
NBA do.
Ja Morant. They're gonna
But
market Ja
like
hold on,
Morant.
that's what they
y'all.
work for. Like why not
Hold
market
on,
their players,
y'all.
bro? They got jersey sales, sneaker sales, all
Hold on,
type of
y'all.
shit.
Hold on, y'all.
Good.
Hold on, y'all. On some real shit, right? Just on think about this here, right? To everybody, CJ included, everybody. Think about this, right? All right. So when all right, when the NBA and Nike and all that went, they got behind LeBron and pushed him, out of high school and all that before actually even playing an NBA playing in the NBA jersey, right? Before his
Right.
first game, when that type of push, when they having different, like Jay-Z, stamping him and all that shit and all that, right? Now, mind you, I get that. That's fire. Do your thing, player. You getting your, your Nike shoe deal, all that, I'm just coming out of high school, all that. But was it organic? Was it like you getting it from the mud? Niggas really fuck with you, not because Nike or not because the NBA sponsoring you and telling other people to, yo, can you fuck with this nigga?
Well,
Can you put him on
well,
so he can look good? Can can you push him like with your brand?
let
Not
me
with
ask you
niggas.
this.
So
Nah,
hold on,
see,
hold on.
wait
I
a
just
minute.
want to say this. I just want hold on 1 second before I forget, CJ. My fault. But
Good.
what was it organic? Like, was it niggas really fucking with you because who you really was? Not just because Nike, not just because the NBA, not just because whatever. Or versus Kobe, who was just naturally, what I'm saying? He went to prom with Brandy.
Man,
Brandy was basically Beyonce
it's no
before
competition.
Beyonce in the 90s.
Huh?
It's no competition,
What?
Rich. It's no competition. LeBron had a way
No,
bigger
I'm not saying.
hype
Hold
than
on.
Kobe did. Not even close.
I'm not.
I
But where
agree.
you
Not
think?
even
Where you think?
close.
Hold on. Where you think he get the? Where you think he get the joint? I'm taking my talent to the NBA. Where you think he get that shit? Went global, bro.
Okay, and
Because
I
he the
understand,
chosen
and I
one.
And
understand that, and
He
I
the
but
understand
chosen
that.
times.
one.
But
But Mingo, you do know times was different though.
and
The
I
length
understand
of
Facts.
every.
media and all that. The reach of media was
But that's the
getting
whole thing
bigger
that benefit
It
from
wasn't
the
LeBron.
the media.
'96
It was the
to
owners, fam. It was the
2003 and shit
That's
And,
like
what
owners.
that.
benefit
and,
Remember,
LeBron,
and
nigga.
I
Okay, yeah, it
Now,
do.
understand.
No,
black
no, see,
athletes
it,
still
it do
look back
benefit
as
Brown. You're right.
I
monkeys
You're
and they
understand
right.
can't even
everything
to
you
the white
saying, Rich.
You're
world.
right. You're right. You're right.
I
They
understand
chopped
everything
No,
up
you're
you're
saying,
right.
LeBron,
Rich.
You're right. You're
I
right.
get
and
it.
now they want
But
him gone,
what
fam.
I
what
just think that
nobody
it,
bigger than LeBron like coming
no,
into
not
the
at all.
NBA.
Not at all. Not at all. Not
Coming
at
into
But
all.
the
now they want
NBA,
him
yeah,
gone.
it
But see,
was
He
now they
got
something
it.
want him
He
gone,
definitely got it.
I was
it was
going.
something
and he
I was
else.
don't
going
want
to
to
ask
go
you, Rich.
Yo, I'm
nowhere.
gonna take
While
a
you
shot
saying
right
Uh,
that,
now,
do you
bro.
think he lived up to
Fuck that shit. I'm gonna
expectation?
take a shot.
did he live the expectation? Yeah,
No,
he did. I think he did.
I don't
Well,
think so.
if that's the case, then it
And you
was
know
worth
what?
I
it for
think he
them doing
did
that.
because
Then
he went to the finals in '07. Regardless, he
Yeah,
lost and he got swept. He did
but
though.
you know
But he
what though? You
lost
know what?
though. But
I think a lot of
it's the fact that he
I think he
lost.
did.
but you know what though? I think a lot of people was fucking with LeBron until he went to Miami. I
Yeah,
believe
that's
a
true.
lot
That's
of
true,
No,
people. I
Mingo.
no,
for
think
sure,
that's
no,
when a
that's a
not
lot of
fact.
people
That's
me.
fell off
true.
That's a
LeBron
fact.
when he went to Miami.
Not me. Not me.
Cause
Cause
he was
he
doing
was
it the
he was
Well,
in
no, no,
traditional
no,
way,
no,
Cleveland
no,
for
no,
winning,
no,
6
no,
years.
no,
getting
no,
an
no, no,
He
no,
MVP,
been
no.
going to the
What
Cleveland for
Mingo?
six
Hold on,
finals.
hold on, hold
years,
on,
fam.
hold
He
on, Pete.
couldn't
Hold
win
on, Pete.
nothing.
Hold on, Pete. Hold on, hold. Wait, 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 wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Pete. Mingo is right because at first, majority of people. I'm talking about like it was before he went to Miami. There
Cause that's when
wasn't
he
a
was
split.
dancing and all that with Danny Green
Yeah,
and all them.
it
So
wasn't a
everybody
split.
was like
It
fucking
wasn't a
with him.
split. But when he went to Miami, it became a split. You feel what I'm saying? But before then, LeBron couldn't do nothing wrong. But when he went to Miami, Mingo's right.
Okay, he's right. But
And
in
players in the
regards to the
league even
minor,
say that
yo,
Miami move kind of
Mingo,
threw the
you're right.
people off in the
No, but
league. Like they
That's
didn't
true.
like it.
no, but
LeBron
hold.
made that
I'm sorry.
sacrifice,
Hold
and
on,
then
man.
he became the
No,
king.
he's
He made
correct.
that
He's correct.
sacrifice right there in Cleveland,
Yo,
and
Hmm.
JM,
he became
he's
the king
correct.
right after that.
Yo, JM,
Think it's a
he's
game.
correct. He's correct for one thing.
Hmm.
He's correct with his statement when it comes to the majority, right?
Hmm.
Right, guys.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, all right. So me, when I started seeing LeBron James, yeah, he had a couple of cold jump shots and shit. Like he was driving to the basket and all that stuff. But when it came to the playoffs and the pressure moments, I started seeing that shit, and I'm like, dude, like you've been through this already. Like you still having issues with this? It's like,
He
come
couldn't
on, bro.
beat.
Like
He
you're
couldn't
not.
even
You're
beat
being.
Detroit. He could beat
No, he beat.
Detroit.
No, they beat Detroit in 2007. But I'm just saying, like,
Finally.
no. But I'm saying, like, in regards to LeBron James, I'm like, yo, where are you mentally wise? Like, some people don't. Yeah, some people get it twisted. When I look at basketball, I don't just still look at like breaking down the game and all that stuff. I would look at your mentality, like how you approach the game and all that other stuff. So I'm looking at LeBron James. I'm like, yo, dude, you've been through this already. You don't have to be out here struggling, acting like you don't know what the hell to do. Like every time in the clutch, this dude is always is yo. This dude most of the time when the pressure gets to him, it was always affecting him. So I'm
Mm.
like, yo, this dude, yo, dude, you're not changing nothing, bro. Like, what's the hell's wrong with you up here? Like, in your head.
Because that's why I feel sorry for. He's never been coached. He's never been
Nah,
No,
come
he's
coached.
on,
been
man.
coached.
Nah,
No, no, no,
Jam.
no,
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 I'm
no,
Stop
no,
saying
no,
it,
no,
they
Jam.
Jam.
what
No,
I'm
no,
Stop
listen,
it,
saying
listen.
is
Jam.
what
Yeah.
I mean is no, I'm
Jam.
not saying
Nigga
it
JM.
had
bad.
some good coaches. You
I'm not
tripping.
saying it bad. It's like when they chose him, right?
He don't want to be coached. That's
They
the
say
difference.
he don't listen to nobody. He does what he wants. So
He don't want to
in a
be coached.
way,
He
No,
had
but
some good
so
coaches.
Jam,
it affects his basketball
Great
knowledge
coaches, matter
because
of fact, too.
he's
you're
only
right.
out there on his
Jam.
athletic. They using him because he
Yo, hold
is
on, guys.
naturally
Hmm.
Yo, JM.
gifted. Like he's an athlete,
Yo, yo,
but he
JM.
has no
All
brains.
that
He
shit.
has no brains
Yo, JM.
whatsoever.
That nigga don't stop.
Yo,
Damn.
JM. Let me
When
ask you a
you
question.
move out of
Yo,
your mama house,
yo, JM. Let me ask you a
then
question.
you
You
can say
remember the guy that you said that was gonna go home with
shut the
a
fuck up.
boyfriend and versus the
Oh
Atlanta
yeah,
That's
Atlanta?
what
cat.
you said.
Yeah, cat. You mean to say dude
Trying
that
to
was
talk
bragging
all that
about
shit.
his
Yeah. All
girlfriend's
right.
purse?
Who's his
The
coach?
one that
Who's his
bragging about
coach?
his girlfriend's purse? That one.
Yo.
Who who's his coach? Who's his coach?
Oh, I'm the same coach that actually coached LeBron.
There you go. Bing. Ding 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 ding.
LeBron fired him. LeBron fired him. LeBron fired him.
Okay, so
Yeah, LeBron fired him. David, what black?
yo,
Something
James
black.
something else, bro.
He was on the cat. He was a Cavs coach, right? Did LeBron fire him? bro?
Yes.
No,
Yes, there you
He didn't
go.
fire LeBron. He didn't fire Mike Brown. He got Mike Brown fired, but twice
There you
actually.
go. Yeah,
So I'm
yeah,
just
Mike
like,
Brown. Yeah, he got him fired. So what's your
yeah,
point? Mike Brown got revenge? What's your point?
Mike Brown did get revenge. What are you talking
That's
about?
what actually what was your point? Yeah, yeah, Mike Brown got his revenge, I guess. Yep.
Oh my goodness. All right, so guys, yo, Rich, what you were saying again?
I forgot, bro.
It's crazy how the people think LeBron gonna go to the Knicks. Are you kidding me? As long
Do
as
not
Mike
say
Brown
that.
is the coach, that shit
Damn.
will
Please
never
don't say that,
happen.
bro.
Hey, Peter, you gonna be fucked up. That boy go over there.
Please don't say that, bro. Please don't say
Who
that,
gonna let
man.
him go to the
Don't
Knicks?
say that,
Mike
please.
Brown there sure ain't gonna
Yeah.
let him come here.
That
Mike
nigga,
Brown, the
that
coach,
nigga a
he ain't gonna
tornado.
let
He'll
that
go over
nigga
there and
come.
fuck that
Oh
whole
hell
shit
no,
up
this nigga ain't coming
and
nowhere around
blame
me.
it on Brunson.
No,
Oh, I
he's gonna
forgot
blame it
about
on
Brown.
Cat.
I forgot
Yeah.
about
That's
Brown.
gonna be the
Brown ain't got
scapegoat
no
right there.
team.
Yeah, for sure. I can see
And then
that,
I
he's gonna
man.
get
forgot
Mike
Brown
Brown
ain't got
fired
no
again
team.
for the third time.
Nah,
Nah, he
nah.
ain't. But
Next not
shit, Mike Brown just
that
won
I
the
ain't gonna lie.
ring.
That's one.
Mike
That
Brown just
yo
won the ring.
Knicks. I mean the Mike Brown on the Knicks. Mike Brown and Brunson. He would never ever get them two fired. Tripping, traded and fired. Tripping.
Hey, but where LeBron gonna go?
New York ain't going for that. That's a
What's on
gritty. That's
DraftKings
another
about
gritty
what team
city,
LeBron
bro.
gonna
You
go
talk about
to?
Philly.
what
Bro,
team?
yo, I'm gonna tell
What
you the
team is
truth, man. I
LeBron gonna
was
go
on
to? That's on
yo,
DraftKings.
yo, JM,
Like, what's the
yo,
bet?
JM,
What
yo,
team you
JM.
got LeBron to go to?
I got I got LeBron going to the Golden State Warriors, honestly.
But they got high odds on that. Yeah, there's several teams.
That
Like
nigga
there's
go.
actually a
That nigga
bet
go to
on
Warriors.
DraftKings.
Oh man, I'm pushing my YouTube channel. I'm gonna bomb on that nigga every day.
He said,
Man, he
"Guy,
ain't going to
yo,
no
what's your
damn
YouTube channel, bro? I
Warriors.
gotta follow
He
it."
ain't going to the Warriors. That's all talk. He ain't
I'm gonna
going to
put
the
it in the.
Warriors.
I'm gonna put it in the joint and shit. Matter of
He
fact,
ain't
hold
going
on.
to Warriors.
It's my
Yo, what's
YouTube
Hell
your
channel.
YouTube
nah.
channel? Yo, Mingle, what's your
Steph
YouTube
said.
channel, bro?
Steph been said hell
I
nah.
don't even know how to work that shit, bro. I ain't
I
even
ain't got
gonna
no
Steph
lie.
been
YouTube
said
channel.
hell nah.
I
That
got a
nigga ain't
YouTube
never.
channel, but I don't even work that shit, bro. Like no Diddy.
I be on everybody
Yo,
else's channel.
all right, yo, you
No, but
got
I'm gonna
some good
start.
takes.
No,
Yo,
but I'm
I
gonna
ain't gonna
start
lie,
pushing. I'm gonna
y'all be
start
having
pushing my
some good
YouTube
takes.
channel though, because I
Nah, y'all
want
be having
Where's the
some good takes.
what happened to the dude that's a LeBron fan? I
GTA about to
forgot his
drop.
name.
I'm
CJ.
trying.
No,
I'm
it
trying
ain't.
to
It ain't
stream.
come out
Where's
until
CJ
November.
at?
Yeah, nah, I'm saying it's gonna drop this year, but I'm
Man,
trying
that's a
to get.
Oh,
long time
GTA
from
6.
now.
I'm
November is a
trying. Hey,
long
Mingo,
time
I'm
from
trying to
now.
get some
Nigga, I'm
subscribers,
not a
bro.
LeBron fan,
Man,
JM.
November is a long time from now.
I know I
Oh,
gotta get
there
some
you go,
subscribers,
CJ. What
Mingo,
up, CJ?
on YouTube
Didn't I
and
tell you
Twitch and all
LeBron
that,
wasn't
so I
gonna
can
be no
stream.
nigga?
But
I told you that shit.
you already pre-ordered it, Rich.
No, not yet.
I did.
I don't want to
I
be
did. I
disappointed
gotta
though,
have it.
Mingo.
I gotta have it. I don't give a damn. I gotta have it.
Real
Yo,
rap. I don't want to be disappointed if I pre-order it, then they be like,
I
oh,
I
two
pre-ordered
more
it and I paid
months.
it. I pre-ordered and I paid it. I got the $100 one.
Oh, you got the 100
Nah,
one?
I'd
Yes,
rather wait.
I got the
I'd rather
hundred
wait.
dollar
Yeah, I'm
one.
gonna get that one too. That's the ultimate. Yeah, that's the
Yeah, I
I'd
got
ultimate.
the
rather
hundred
wait.
dollar one.
Yeah,
I'd
that
rather
shit come
wait.
with. I think they said that shit come with like 10 million and shit. It give you 10 million
10
in your
million
account.
what? $10 million? 10 million
No, in
what?
He
GTA,
said
bro.
10 minutes.
Come on, come
I
on
didn't
now,
know what y'all
JM.
talking about.
God
I
damn,
thought that 10
JM.
million. I didn't know what
Come,
y'all talking
I
about,
can't
but I
wait
thought
for
come
that
that
was
on,
10
shit, bro.
JM.
million.
What?
Yeah,
No,
but I
no,
gotta have
Jam.
it though.
Jam, we talking about video
Mingo,
game,
you gonna
bro.
be streaming?
Oh
Nah, I ain't gonna be
wow.
streaming, but I'm gonna be playing the hell out of
You
that
gonna be
shit
playing
though.
that shit, yeah.
What?
What game?
They said GTA. they said
Oh,
Bro,
GTA. Niggas gonna
GTA.
really
a
make real
couple,
money in that shit, bro.
a
From that
Oh,
joint.
couple
GTA.
will be
Yeah.
GTA. A couple will be a GTA.
I gotta have it,
GTA
bro.
6.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
homeboy, I got a cousin who
yeah.
already got a copy of that shit, but
And
he can't
and
tell
my nephew
nobody.
and my nephew don't even
Because he
know. My
work at
nephew
the
don't even
store
know.
where they got
I
him
bought it for
at.
him too. You don't know it though.
Yeah,
Oh
he can't
yeah, that's
play that thing at
fire.
Oh,
all
Yeah,
is
he
his
don't
because he
know it
birthday
can't
yet
soon?
though.
play
I'm
it
gonna get
yet.
it to him for his birthday.
Oh, that's
Oh
Yeah,
fire.
shit.
that
Okay.
GTA is hard.
Yeah.
You playing
Yo,
on
good uncle,
PS5
bro.
or
Yeah, he got
Xbox.
a PS5. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I traded my
Yeah,
PS5 for Xbox,
yo,
man.
yo, yo, it's I need to ask you, is PS5 or PS6 better?
No,
Ain't no
no, PS6
PS6.
ain't come out yet.
It ain't no PS6.
Wait,
Yo,
hold on,
PS.
hold on.
You
Not
meant to say
PS6.
you meant to say Xbox. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
They
yeah.
still
I mean,
make
I
What's
got a
Xbox.
better?
PS5. I don't know nothing about Xbox.
I
I got a
Yeah, they
no,
PS5.
still make
I
Xbox.
gotta
What the fuck?
I always dealt with Sony. Always had PlayStation my whole life. But it just recently, a couple months ago, that I finally traded my PlayStation for Xbox because of the upload speed. It's like damn near unlimited. Like, you know what I'm saying, with Xbox. That's where I noticed that shit. My man told me about that, John, and I'm like, I don't like the Xbox. I never like Xbox. I don't like the controller. It's too bulky and all that. But and then
Pause.
I was reading no diddy, and I was reading some about about the
What is
speed, because
that?
I was like, yo, why is it a cap on PlayStation speed and shit like that? And he was like, yeah, bro, that's why I switched my John. And I'm like,
Man,
what,
only
for
thing you had
real?
to do is just upgrade to the PS5 Pro, and you would have been fine.
Yeah, but the upload speed is not like Xbox though, bro. That
It's
shit,
better.
it's better.
PS5 Pro, it is.
Nah, bro. I don't think so, bro.
Have you ever played Have you ever played the PS5 Pro?
I had it.
PS5 Pro?
Yeah.
I don't think you did. You don't even know what it is.
You talking about the one that came out, bro. It was the PS5. You talking about no, I had you talking about the slim? You talking about the
I
slim?
said PS5 Pro. Did I
Oh,
say
you talking about the
Slim?
joint that you carry with you, right? You talking about a little small
No.
little.
What are you
Which
see? You
one?
don't even know what I'm
What is
talking
a
about.
PS?
How
All
you
right, so
had
what
it?
is a PS5 Pro?
You talking
Nigga
about he had it. You don't
capping.
even know what I'm talking about.
Huh? Which one? All right, my fault. Which one you talking about?
The PS5 Pro is the newest PS5 that came out. You remember the PS4 Pro? Same thing.
Oh,
PS5 Pro.
okay,
Oh
all right,
man,
all right. So I
I play
mean, all right.
video games, but y'all get too deep in
What?
this shit.
Yeah, I'm lost with that with myself. What is it? Is it a better
The,
PS5
the
or?
Pro is
Yo,
the Pro is the upgrade. It's
It's
basically
the
like a
up.
upgraded. It's basically like an upgraded PS5.
I just
It's
play
Basically,
a
the game. I don't give a
it's
fuck
the
about all
upgraded.
that shit.
It's it's the upgraded version. But what I'm saying is Mingo. I had the PS5 when the first one that came out.
hmm
Then I bought a Slim, right?
uh
And then I traded, but I traded my Slim, and I paid a difference to get the Pro. But what I'm saying is this, right? When I switch it, I know what you're talking about, bro. I'm thinking you talking about the slim and shit like that, or the one that what's the portable one that you carry with you?
PSP.
PSP. I'm thinking you talking about that, but
Oh my
I
goodness.
had the Pro though, bro. I had the Pro.
Yo, Rich. Yo, Rich. I'm looking at this dude's.
I
I'm
traded in
looking
for
at
the
this dude's.
Xbox, the Series X.
Yo, dude. I'm looking at Mingu's avatar. He don't look like a gamer right now, bro. Yo,
No,
this
Man,
dude don't even look like a gamer.
I'm not. You're right. I'm not a gamer, but I'm gonna play. But I'm gonna play GTA 6 though.
how
I'm
much you
telling
got
you
your?
right
How much you
now.
pay for your
Yeah,
Pro? It
about
was like 700.
No, it was like 8 because
Eight.
I had bought a game. Well, actually, it was like over 1,000 because I had bought like 3 games with it. 'Cause the game by itself is like 800. It was like 799.
How a gamer look? How
Got
a
a
gamer
used
look?
John for 700.
and
And
what if
so
I told you
and
y'all
then
the
so then
PS4 play the
then
exact
I
same
bought another
games?
controller. So I paid over like $1,200 for that thing.
Man, the
Damn, bro.
PS4 play the exact
From
same games the
GameStop or from
PS5
Sony?
do.
Nah, it's Walmart. Walmart.
Walmart.
hmm
Walmart. Oh
Yeah,
damn.
Walmart.
Yeah, he got it fresh
Yo,
box John.
CJ, what do you? Yo, you gonna play this GTA 6, bro?
I gotta have it. I gotta have it. Ain't no way I'm not gonna play GTA
No
6. I've been
cap.
waiting on this game forever.
Yo, when they said that last year, I'm like, damn, man. A couple, a couple for the on the game. All right, copy cool, bro. Nah, but I heard that the map is gonna be whole lot bigger. Pause.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yo,
like two. They said it's gonna be
What's
like
the
twice.
pause stuff?
They said it's gonna be like twice the
You
size
know,
of
cause
GTA 5.
everybody be saying that. I don't say it, but everybody do. Everybody be saying it.
They
I
said it's gonna
never
be
knew
like
what
either
I never even
twice
knew
the
what that
size
shit meant. Like, what the hell is that?
yo,
But
or triple
no,
the size
no,
of
no, but
GT
I'm gonna ask
5.
that question, bro. What do you think? Yo, what's going on with Modern Warfare, Call of Duty?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I
Modern
that
fucks
Warfare
comes out
with.
4,
next
I
right?
year.
fucks with that.
It don't
I
come out
fucks with
until
the
next year
Modern
though.
Warfare.
Yeah, no.
I
I think
fucks
they
with that.
dropping it October, bro.
And Black Ops,
It
I
do
fuck
come
with
out in
shit like
October.
that.
It do
Yeah,
come out in
Black
October.
they coming out
Ops.
October.
It do come out October 23rd, I think.
Yeah.
that's the shit I fuck
It do
I
with.
want.
it
Get
I
do
on
want.
come out in
They
line with
I
said,
fuck
that.
October.
with that shit too.
yeah,
I get
Modern
on
Warfare.
line with that. Chase your ass down.
That
With
shit gonna
Yep,
be
yep,
crazy,
with
yep.
bro.
I
flying
just googled
grenade
it. I
at
just
your ass.
googled it. It come out October 23rd,
That
Oh,
2026.
shit
that's
Yeah.
gonna be
what's up.
retarded, bro.
But I
And
get online.
it's
Y'all let
Modern
me know
Warfare
y'all
4.
usernames.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Modern Warfare 4.
Yo,
Modern Warfare.
they should. That
Modern
I
shit
get
gonna.
Warfare
Warfare
4.
online.
fire,
Y'all let me
bro.
know y'all usernames. I come right to y'all
That shit gonna be
wherever y'all
crazy.
dungeon.
Cause the
JM, yo,
Call of Duty
JM.
Black Ops 7, that shit
Oh,
ass.
Black Up.
No, I'm about to say Black Ops 7
Uh,
was trash.
That shit
I
ass.
don't like it.
That
I don't like it
was
honestly.
That shit
trash.
ass.
I
I
didn't
be
even like
playing
6.
I be
6 wasn't
playing
even that
Battlefield.
good.
I be
I didn't
playing
like 6
Battlefield.
either.
Yo,
Battlefield
I
is the
was having
shit right
fun with.
now.
Yo, Rich. I was having fun with the Black Ops, the first Black Ops, with the
Yeah,
zombies.
yeah,
I mean, they still got the
Yo,
zombies,
I
but
was
it's
having
still
fun with
trash.
that shit, man.
yeah.
Pause. Yo, Modern Warfare 3, bro. I remember that shit. Shit,
Yeah,
man. Remember that shit when I was
that's my shit,
when
bro. That's my shit. I fuck with
Yeah.
oh,
Modern
Modern
Warfare
Warfare
3.
3?
Yeah, that was
To
my
me,
Yes.
shit. That
the
was my
best
Survival
shit.
Modern
mode.
Warfare to me is the one
Yo,
where they
Rich.
like in the future, in
Survival
Yo,
the
mode.
future or some shit.
yeah,
Advanced Warfare. You maybe talking about Advanced Warfare.
That's what
No,
that when they in the
survival mode.
future. Yeah, best what that must
yeah.
be
The
that one.
survival mode.
Yeah. With a bunch of soldiers coming at you, bro. You
Yeah,
have to survive as
I
long
hope
as
my
yeah,
shoes.
possible.
I hope my shoes come tomorrow, man. They bullshit.
yeah.
Damn, bro. Like I
God
Yeah,
damn.
memories.
Modern Warfare 3 was fire. I ain't gonna lie. I like
Yeah, it
that
was.
Iraq map and all that too. Damn.
Yeah. Yo, what about NBA 2K 26?
Hell no.
I don't really play that
No,
shit.
y'all
Ain't
don't like
nobody
it?
I
playing that
bought it, but
shit.
I bought
I
that shit.
play it.
I ain't
I don't
really
play
play
them
that shit
games.
My
like that.
homie them be playing it, but I ain't playing that
I don't
shit.
play that shit, man.
That's
Only
like
game,
Why?
Basketball
only
5 to
game I'm gonna
me.
play this year is GTA 6. That's it.
Mm,
That's
Yeah,
Okay.
literally it.
I be
I guess
I
I'm by
fucks with
myself.
that. But that basketball move too
I be
fast for
playing.
me. That should be
I
fucking
used
up
to
my
play
high.
FIFA. I used to play FIFA and all that shit, but I
FIFA,
be
I
yeah.
playing.
don't know. I don't know. That Call of Duty though. Y'all I might get it. October. I may
I'm trying
get
to
it.
get online for y'all that Call
Yeah,
of
you
Duty
gotta
shit
get
I may
like
that. You
get it.
that.
gotta get
I
that
may
joint.
get it.
Yo, telling you, Mingo, you gotta get that joint, bro. They said
I
Modern
might get
Warfare
it.
4 gonna be fire,
Yeah,
bro.
I
You
might
should,
get it. I
I
might
fucks
get
with
it.
my yeah.
It's gonna like really this right here is gonna make or break Call of Duty because first for one Battlefield is popping right now. That's what everybody playing right now.
Yeah.
And then for two, you got GTA gonna drop in like a couple of weeks right after Call of Duty. So they gonna have to tighten the fuck up on this joint. GTA about to crash the fucking
Yo,
market.
bro, Medal of Honor. Yo, that shit was back in the days. And they're
Yeah.
starting to catch up.
Your Medal of Honor was pretty cool too, though. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, it was pretty
I ain't
cool,
never
bro.
play. I ain't never play that shit.
You never
it's
did?
like they go to
Mm-mm.
like the World War II
Man,
type
how
shit.
I had on my PlayStation 2 and my PSP.
Mhm. That's like some World War II
Yo,
Remember the
I
type
ain't gonna
PSP?
lie.
thing.
Yo, that PSP shit, right? The portable joint, right? I don't know. I can't get jiggy with that joint, bro, because it's like I don't like playing games. I don't really like playing games on a small like screen, bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
Yo, I'm
me
sorry,
neither.
man.
Yeah,
bro, that
me
Yo,
neither. I like
I
to
got
have my
addicted to that
glasses
shit,
on and
man. I'm
shit.
sorry. I got addicted.
hey y'all, bro, in the comments say somebody look like I own a smoke shop. That's tough.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
shit.
what?
If you own a smoke shop, you be making some
I
paper
don't
right
own
now,
no
bro.
smoke
Hey,
shop.
that's
That's
racial
tough though.
Yo,
profiling.
Mango,
Okay, that's racial
they're gonna hit
They
your
trolling.
profiling.
They
That's
been trolling.
They looking
owning
at the
a
they're gonna hit
smoke
your
shop is
G
profile.
tough.
Smoke
they're gonna
shop.
hit your
Damn it,
DMs
man.
like, yo, where the weed at?
Nah, I don't know. I'm gonna tell her I don't know. They
Yeah,
crazy, man.
that's a download fucking under the cover racial profiling shit.
Y'all better get
You look like you
y'all better get y'all
wow.
channels and all that shit in order because you can make some serious paper off GTA, bro.
Yo, I'm sorry, Rich. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, he right. I'm looking at it right now. Yo, you really do look like
See,
Yeah,
that's
Like
fucked
owning a
up. That's
smoke
a racial
shop.
profiling.
See,
what Mingo look like a
That's fucked up.
Habibis? Let me see.
y'all play too much.
I ain't on that shit though, Mingo.
Y'all play
They
too
racial
much.
profiling you. That's what it is.
Hold on, let
you
me
About
look
see.
like a drug dealer.
racial
See
profile.
that? I told you
What
that.
JM
Look,
Yo,
talking about?
yo, Rich. Yo, he
racial
Yeah.
look like yo.
profiling. You
Oh
got the where
shit.
the weed at? Where the weed
Oh,
at?
you know how you look like? Now that I think
No,
about
that's that's what
you
they
know,
said. Mingo, I'm trying to break it
don't
That
you
down.
is
look like
it.
young Jeezy?
Young G, what the hell?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Young Jeezy. Oh Lord, Young Jeezy got a bald head. They ain't got a bald head. I got dread.
Young Jesus.
Y'all play too much all the
Nah,
time.
I'm playing, yo, I'm playing.
Man, what time it is, man? It's 4:23.
Nah, you good, you good, you good.
Oh
It's
shit! I
4:23. I
gotta
know
get
they
ready to
better.
go to work
Man, they need. You got to get ready to go to work. What time you go to work?
in 30 minutes. Y'all have
What
a good
the
one.
fuck you doing on here? What?
Hey, JM, you
Having
tripping,
a
bro.
good time.
Bro,
JM,
you
you gonna be
tripping.
sleep at you gonna get hey
Bro,
JM,
you
don't get
tripping.
fired and
I'm
blame
I'm a
BJ, nigga.
I'm a manager. I had a good time chatting with y'all. I'm a
Bro, you
manager. I'll be
tripping,
all
Oh,
right.
you a
man.
manager? Shit, you
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
a
sleeping on the
manager. I just
clock,
got open
boy.
at the store. I will go to sleep as soon as my
Oh
employees get in.
shit.
You gonna open the store and go to sleep in your car?
JM got a
Yes, I
business
am. I'm a
going on.
I
manager. I
mean, I
can
got
do
to go
that
to work.
shit.
I got to go to work today too, but I don't got to go
But
to
I
work
had a
until
good
later on
time with
today.
y'all though. But
Man,
y'all
So
why?
I'm
have
All
a
right,
good
good
now.
Yo,
JM.
come on,
time.
man.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
I ain't got to go
Damn.
to work until like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, well in the evening.
Damn, JM about to be slumping that motherfucker, guys.
So I'm
Nah, but
good.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just
I'm sorry
chilling.
about that. I'm sorry about that, Mingle. I was just joking.
Man, we good, man. What you apologizing for? Man, we men. That's what we do. What you mean?
He gonna say we men, nigga.
Yeah, bro, we men. That's what we do. We ain't females. That's what we do. We men.
We bid all day, yeah.
Some dudes ain't men. That's what
Nah,
I'm
we
saying.
men. I don't give a damn about that. We men. We ain't. Nah, that's what we do.
You dig?
We joke on each other. We laugh, play. That's what we do. That's it.
That's it, man.
Yeah. All right.
I'm surprised
But
YD
anyways,
ain't gone. That nigga YD funny, bro.
yo, he is
That nigga
funny.
YD is funny, bro.
Yo, Mingle. I know you saw YD on TikTok, bro. I know
Yeah,
you saw him on
I be
TikTok.
running into YD all the
On
time on
TikTok?
TikTok. Yeah,
Yeah,
YD
on
be on
TikTok.
TikTok all the time.
Niggas be debating on TikTok and shit too,
Yeah,
huh?
they do. They man, every channel be debating.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. That's where I was gonna get some lot of subscribers to come through and shit like that. You can definitely when you can get a lot of followers from TikTok to
Yeah,
come
I
on your
mean, you can do good on TikTok. I mean, but you gotta, it's the same thing as YouTube on the difference is TikTok. Just, I mean, you
I
can
still
get
don't know
more
how to
likes.
work
I
with
just
it.
want to get a gaming channel. I ain't trying to do all this debate and stupid ass shit, man.
You can
Man,
get
I'll
your name
debate
and
with
channel.
you
You got to
on.
build it though.
But the debates, dude, when you I ain't gonna lie. You like I was thinking about getting a channel that niggas just come on there and just debate, fully debate John and shit like that. That shit going like that shit can go up though on some real shit.
Nah, but yo, Rich, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I think it's time for me to change up the course. Like, start talking about finances, like money, how to make money. That's
Bro,
what I want
when
to start
you
making
can
money.
do that shit
I
on
want to start.
TikTok,
I want to
bro.
start doing that on TikTok, bro.
You
Niggas
can
Honestly,
do
ain't
that
gonna
shit on
listen.
TikTok. No
Niggas ain't
bullshit.
gonna listen.
why?
Yeah, but you just gotta push that shit. You can do them clips and shit like that. Little 1 minute clip and just keep pushing that shit like that. Niggas gonna start watching it and start coming
Vegas funny as
following your
shit.
shit. Uh
Nah, but
huh. You don't think so, CJ?
What you was saying?
Oh no, I thought you was talking about me.
no.
And
All I
CJ
was
say
No,
he
I
saying,
already,
left what Mango
CJ.
was saying.
Uh
CJ say he
Oh,
already got money, man. He don't need that.
I ain't
well,
Man, I'm just blessed to be alive, man.
I know that's right.
if you got some,
You
if
better
you
say
got
that
money,
again.
if you got money, then if I was to start a TikTok channel in regards to money, it ain't for you.
go to CJ. CJ gonna sponsor you.
No, whatever you put out there, people gonna listen and gravitate to it. Depends on what people want to listen to.
I
Okay,
about to say
CJ. All right.
they're listening
Wait,
You
to
just
hold on,
gotta
hold
Drake.
on.
build the
All
crowd
right,
up. That's
CJ.
all.
All right, CJ. Let me ask you a question. What's a EIN?
But you gotta show examples more than just talking about it. See what I'm saying? Because if you just say how you
What's the
do it, they
abbreviation?
not.
I
If
don't
you
know.
say
I don't know what it means. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you.
That's your
no,
business. That's your
no,
business
but this one
tax
I'm trying to
number
tell
and
you.
all
I'm
that.
trying to tell you
What
this.
what
I'm
what
not
is
saying
that?
that's a
What is
I
wrong.
was
that?
just asking CJ.
Oh,
What's
What
a
my
is that?
fault.
But
EIN
What is
number?
listen,
that?
Oh, my
I'm
fault.
not
My
here to
fault.
answer. Look, I'm not saying that's a wrong business move to do that. Like talk about business and stuff. I'm just saying you got to build the crowd and you got to show examples of why they should listen to you, bro. Because
But
you ain't the only
I
one talking
agree.
about
what
it.
is that though? What is that? What is that?
Employer identification number.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
what you. That's what this the shit that you use to file taxes under your business and all that. Your LC or your S corp, C corp and all that.
Yo, CJ.
See, I got a business,
Yeah.
so
Yo, CJ.
I got a
Yeah, it's
business
good,
and
but there's
all that.
people with bigger platforms that's doing the same thing. That's
No, no,
all
no.
I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
It's
hold on,
like you
hold
gotta
on, hold on,
build your
hold on, hold on.
platform up
I
before
don't
you
give a
do
fuck
all
what
that.
everybody else is doing. It's not about that.
I'm not
I'm just
saying you
gonna
gotta
say.
give a
I'm
fuck
gonna
what
tell you
everybody
the
else
truth.
doing. I'm saying
No,
you
no, hold
gotta
on, hold on.
follow the algorithm,
Stop. Hold
bro,
on, hold on,
as you
hold
want your
on,
shit
hold
to
on,
grow.
hold on, hold on. Let
Bro,
me,
you
let me,
talking
let
to
me tell you
me. I'm
this,
not a TikTok dude, bro. I'm not gonna be a nigga on TikTok or the niggas listening,
dude.
bro. So I'm
Hold
trying to
on a
just give
minute,
you
bro. Let me
advice,
just.
bro.
I'm not teaching you anything. I'm just telling you. I'm gonna tell you a life story, just like I'm gonna tell everybody else a life story.
Go ahead, I'm
You know what I
listening.
did? You know what I did with my first credit card, bro?
Well, you maxed it out.
Nope.
What you
Oh,
do?
actually, you know what? I was living in New York City, right?
Uh
Right,
huh.
CJ? Right, Rich?
Yeah.
Okay, it was hot. It was 90, like 97 degrees, like the way it is right now in Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm in Indiana right now. But anyways, I was like, what am I gonna do with this card? Like it just came to my thought. And someone came out to me and said, yo, I sold water and I made $15 out of it real quick. And I was
Damn.
like, oh, selling water. All right, cool, got it. So I didn't have any money because at the time I'm like, yo, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. How am I gonna buy a case, ice, and a container, a cooler or whatever. But then I'm like, wow, Steven, you're stupid because you got a cooler right there.
Right.
So get ice, get water, and fill it with a little bit of water. Sell it. Guess what? I made $150 in the exact first date that I actually started doing it.
Damn. That's
And
what's
I
up.
paid back. I paid back what I spent from the credit card, and I started moving up from there on out.
Okay.
$1,000 in one day.
That's fire. That's
So I
fire.
learned something. I was like, wow, like, yo, the rich, and then I started getting into the, how to use credit, and they say never spend a credit card, never spend anything on a credit card that is not gonna bring a return back, because that's
Mm.
stupid. Because even if you have a job, right, and you put the money into the credit card, they're gonna eventually raise the credit line up, and now you have to figure out how you're gonna pay that off. Sometimes people fail because they spend things that is not gonna get back a return. Like
Your usage gotta be lower.
yeah,
But you know what I
like
mean?
some people buy clothes with their credit cards. Some people pay their bills with their credit cards and all that other stuff. But it's like the one question you gotta ask yourself is how you gonna get that money back. That's the only question you gotta ask yourself. Am I right, CJ?
No, you correct, but that's the whole point of what I'm saying is
CJ, like he
you
don't damn know.
you need somebody to lay the. No, I know. I just don't be trying to get too personal with my personal life, but what I'm trying to say is you still learn where you got to go at, and you took what you know and add on what they gave you. See what I'm saying? Because they gave you the idea where to start, and you took what you knew and did it yourself.
All right,
That's what I'm
CJ.
saying. You
I'm gonna ask
got
you.
sometimes you got
Yo,
to like
CJ.
study people how they do it their way, and then do it your way. You don't got to do it exactly like them, but you could take bits and parts from what they doing.
I agree.
That's all I was saying, bro. That's all I said. Like, if you do start that, you got like know where you start and that, like, know how that shit work out. Like, all right, because a lot of people talk about the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So you got to build the crowd and build the views and shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't
Who's
talk
gonna?
about it because that's something
All right,
different,
CJ.
but you still
All
got to
right,
build your platform, bro.
CJ. Did I tell you something that a lot of people don't tell others?
I mean, that's the obvious what you told me.
No, I'm asking you. Does other people tell others exactly what I told you?
What you mean, like they playing or how they started?
Did you just listen to what I just said?
Nope. I
I'm
told you
asking
he
what
didn't know.
part you talking about. I'm saying what part you
Dude,
talking about.
I started off my credit card making money out of it. Who the hell else is saying that? Nobody else is saying that. Nobody else is teaching these
Okay,
people,
but
these people that are
what that got
struggling,
to do with you
how to
saying
make money,
what they
how to
got
make
to
with
you
a credit
saying?
card, bro.
But what
That's what
that
I'm trying to say.
I understand that, but what that got to do with the other person saying it a different way. Some people had the same problem, they did it a different way. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Okay, if you have a different way, like just like I got a different way, that what's the problem? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Like, what do you mean?
See that?
Bro, all I'm saying
Look at
is you
that.
could do it your
Y'all
way,
arguing
bro.
and you talking
But
about
this
teaching people how to make money. And y'all sitting there arguing. And y'all supposed to be helping each other make money.
and that's all I'm saying. I'm not even trying to
Look
go
how crazy
argue. I'm just
that
trying to tell them if you going on that platform like TikTok, all you got, like, you feel me? Like, everybody gonna do the same thing. So you say you want to do something different. All I'm saying is how you could be different.
Okay, so you're telling me that someone has already taught someone else to make money with a credit card.
Yes, there's plenty of videos out
Okay,
there.
okay. Is it the correct way?
There's different ways. Whatever ways
No,
work
is
for
it a
you,
no, is are they the correct way?
bro. Whatever ways work for you. Everybody make money and do things differently, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Whatever works for you.
That wasn't a question.
Bro, I'm not about to get in a back and forth with you, bro. I said
Okay,
whatever
okay.
works for you, bro.
All right.
If you feel like that worked for you, I just try and give you my advice, bro. You don't gotta take it. I'm just telling you how this internet shit work from what I see it. You probably know more than me, but I'm just giving you my input, bro. That's it.
And you probably know more than me too, but I'm just saying, like, there's some people that
But
do be
obviously
lying
you not taking
on the
the advice
internet.
I'm giving you, so I'm trying to tell you, like, just do it your way. You feel like your way work, then go ahead about it.
It's not
Because what I'm
about
trying to tell
me
you is
denying.
I'm not the dude to ask because I'm not no content creator. I'm not gonna be on TikTok. I'm not gonna be listening to them type videos because I kind of move with actions in real life. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not the type of dude that know too much about the internet. I'm just telling you my perspective from what I do know.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you a question real quick. So how is the finances of this country is worked out right now? Like how does it operate?
Bro, you could talk to Rich about that, bro.
Yeah, man, don't put me on the spot, CJ.
No, I asked him about it, but he wanna go on
No,
mute.
'cause I think Rich would be more. It'd be better to talk to Rich because he's saying he want to be a content creator too, and he building his channel. So you'll be better off
No,
talking
I'm
to
asking
somebody like
no,
that. I'm not.
I wasn't
I'm not a
asking him though. I
YouTuber.
was asking you. I was asking you. Okay, so stay on mute. But anyways, go ahead, Rich. Tell me.
Bro, who you be talking to, bro? Y'all
Stay on mute.
internet niggas be too
Stay on mute.
like too
Stay
feeling
on
yourself.
mute.
Like y'all niggas can't get touched, bro. Like I'm not
Stay on
like
mute.
that's why I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all niggas be talking too heavy on this joint,
Stay
bro.
on mute.
I
Stay
had
on mute.
civilized conversation with you, but
Stay
you
on
talking
mute,
all this
bro.
fly shit, bro. Like I won't like,
Stay on
bro.
mute.
I ain't even gonna say nothing,
Go
bro.
ahead, Rich. Go ahead.
Niggas do not talk like this in real life. Niggas always internet and shit, bro. Niggas get parked right there in real life. What they talking about? So keep talking that tough shit, bro. Niggas not hard to find. So keep talking that dumb tough shit. I'm tired of niggas keep coming on here talking that big dumb shit, bro. Like I'm trying like real shit, bro. Like this talk about sports and talk to Rich, bro. But stay humble, bro. Real shit.
Go ahead, Rich.
And y'all supposed to be helping each other make money. How y'all
Yeah,
gonna make
like what's
money?
up with these niggas, bro? I thought y'all niggas supposed to be doing credit
Cause
How
cards,
niggas
y'all
get
gonna
bro.
make money? Y'all
disrespectful.
trying to
Like I'm
hurt each
trying to keep
other.
it
Like, come
cordial.
on,
I
Like
bro.
thought you
niggas get
was on mute.
disrespectful. I'm like,
How
bro,
am I
like
being
if you
disrespectful?
Y'all
How
niggas
y'all
supposed to
bro,
be
how
how you
helping
y'all
us.
talking
gonna
some
make
yeah,
money?
that's
Y'all
Y'all
niggas
wanna
supposed to be
you talking
helping
some
us
yeah,
build
that's
All I
what
asked you a
businesses.
hey, when
question,
me
bro.
y'all
Yo,
gonna make
CJ.
no,
money?
but
Y'all
bro, it's a
wanna
way how
hurt
you
each other.
it's a
That's
way
All
how
I
you come
asked you
about
was
shit,
a
bro. Like
question,
if
bro.
somebody show you
All I asked
respect,
you was
show
a
them the same
question,
thing,
bro.
bro. I ain't disrespect you, so don't come at me on
I
some weird shit,
all right.
bro.
So hold on a minute. How did I disrespect you?
Bro, talk, bro. You just said, oh, yeah, stay on me. That's what I thought. Like you said some smart shit like that, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Rich right
yeah,
there, bro. You
exactly.
Rich. It wasn't be real though, Rich.
Uh huh. I'm listening.
I did say that. I did say that.
Yeah, he
All right,
said
bro.
that.
So talk to Rich, bro, and stay humble, bro. Real shit. Cause we this internet can get different, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all niggas not hard to find. Y'all
Man,
niggas
shut
just
up,
be
man.
talking.
Shut up, man. I'm not
All
gonna
right.
be over here talking all crazy and shit like that on the internet like
Yeah, I
that,
know you're
bro.
not gonna talk
Yeah,
crazy, nigga. 'Cause I really
I
do something
said,
about it, pussy.
I
That's what
said
I'm
for
saying. Stay in
you,
your fucking lane, nigga.
I
I be
said for
trying to
you
chill,
to
but y'all
be,
niggas talk. Y'all be talking too
I
crazy
said for
because
you
this
to stay
internet shit
on
got y'all
mute,
niggas feeling
stay
yourself.
on
I
mute,
got the battery in y'all back,
stay on
nigga.
mute, stay on mute, because you keep getting on mute when I'm trying to talk to you directly, bro. But you over here, you keep getting on mute when I'm trying to actually have a conversation with you.
Bro, don't have a conversation with me, bro. Have a conversation with Rich, bro.
All right, then. So go back to mute.
Yo, what y'all think Brian gonna land at for real, man? I'm happy
I
that he
already told,
left,
I already
but
told you, like.
hey P, I think that nigga going over there to you. That nigga going over there that nigga about to go fuck with CJ over there. Sixers.
Nah, I think he's gonna go to the Golden State Warriors. That's what I think.
Yo, if he go to the Warriors, bro, they go. Yo, ESPN and all these sports analysts and shit like that, they are so fucking controlled
Yo,
and
Rich.
delusional. They thinking that this about to be the biggest thing in the world,
Yo,
bro.
Rich.
They about to bomb on bro. Go ahead.
Yo, Rich. Yo, I apologize. I'm not. I'll get back to the conversation. Yo, CJ, I apologize, bro. Like,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
not
that's
gonna say
some
that
man
anymore.
shit. Oh, that's some man
I'm not
shit.
gonna.
Oh,
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say that again. I'm never gonna, disrespect you again. I
okay,
apologize.
that's
Let's
some
move
man
on.
shit. Oh, all right.
Let's move on. Let's
CJ, you
talk to
heard
the.
that? That's
Let's
some
talk about
man
this
shit.
basketball, bro.
Damn, CJ, the nigga
I
apologize.
apologize.
You gotta accept
No,
that one.
I don't take it that deep, bro. But I be at a simple shit like I'd rather just keep it respectful. If I'm respecting you, like, cause I really try to be on the internet to chop it up, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, people don't really know who they be talking to sometimes. But you cool, ain't nothing that deep, bro. I'm just trying to tell people this: be mindful and humble who you say shit to.
All right. So
That go for me too,
you
though.
accept my. All right. So you accept my
Yeah,
apology.
I accept your apology. I accept
Oh,
your apology. Ain't no
see
issue.
that mango? That's how that shit
Thank
should
you.
be too.
Okay. So Rich asked me where is where's LeBron gonna go?
East still in here. My fault. P.
I said I said he's gonna go to the Golden State Warriors.
Warriors.
Yeah.
What if that shit don't? What if it don't fit, bro? Because that Brown is an opportunist, so I don't know. Because AD not Wizards said they not trading him and shit. Like he not putting him on the list. So Brown trying to figure some shit out. If AD don't go over there, he may not want to go no more. I don't know. So what you think? I don't know. What y'all think? You think he's still gonna go over there without AD or what?
Nah, I think him and Steph Curry. I mean, it's gonna hurt his legacy, but
Oh yeah, well.
even more. But yeah, but this dude, I don't understand. Like, yo, why the hell is it that you cannot be humble enough to say I'm gonna have to, take a step back, just like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar did with the Showtime Lakers, and say, yo, you know what? I'm gonna take a step back and have Magic Johnson ride, drive the bus. But
Mm-hmm.
he's not like that. Like he's somebody that wants the glory all on him. Pause.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, yeah,
if
let
he was
Luke.
to be a humble person, like all the way from from his Miami Heat years, he probably will have more chips. But he's not that guy. He's just
Yeah,
not that dude.
you already there, bro. You already here. I don't know why you can't just let Luca just. I mean, Luca already took over the team, so it ain't even about. But he's not cool with that in his heart. He can't accept that. Bron said, I can't eat that, man. No diddy. He said, I can't eat that. I gotta be the superstar. I gotta be the first option.
Yo, this dude's trying to ruin Austin Reeves'
Yeah, yeah, you see that
max
shit,
contract
bro?
instead.
Shit was nasty, bro. They was
Bro,
doing
I remember
nasty
that.
shit.
I remember that.
Man, Clutch Sports is disgusting, boy. Sheesh. They just be doing weird shit, man. That kid, they ain't even do nothing to you. What is going on?
He called LeBron, yo, bro. He called LeBron the GOAT at some point.
Yeah, he took it back though too.
Yeah, he called Kobe Bryant the GOAT after that
Mm-hmm.
because he saw he was full of shit. A lot of these players know that LeBron's full of shit. Look at Russell Westbrook. Look at Anthony Davis, bro. They all don't like LeBron no more. Like it's sad at this point, bro. But
But
yeah, man.
he don't have influence on these kids on this generation. He didn't even have influence on his own generation. That's the thing. Kobe, these kids look up to Kobe. They look up to Kobe the most. That's why they wear Kobe sneakers and shit like that. They go crazy over the Mambas. I mean,
Rest in peace, Kobe.
yeah, that shit reflects. You know what I'm saying? RP. That shit reflects because it's like you 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 know what I'm saying. Like P, it's like when you when it's like when it's genuine and when it's happening every anything happening naturally, it reflects it you see it through so many other things. Like the kids to this day like still fuck with Kobe and they heavily influenced by Kobe to the point where they just love his sneakers. It's the most worn sneakers like damn near for the past couple of years. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just been like that. And even when he was still playing, they was a lot of them was still wearing his sneakers. So it's like you see that, bro. You see that. You see the love. You see the influence. You see the support. Like it's just natural. Like look at that. Like who would have thought? Like Jalen Brunson, yo, Nike offering this nigga trying to get him his own sneakers deal. He like, no, I rather play. I rather wear Kobe sneakers the rest of my career. Like what? You turning down all this paper from Nike, bro, just to rock another man's sneakers. Like, you know what that means? Like, that's heavy. And he won a championship in them sneakers, bro. That is crazy. Like, that's how much influence this nigga got on these kids, bro.
Yo, bro. Kobe Bryant had Kyrie looking up to him. Jalen Brunson looks up to him.
Man,
That's another thing. That's another
Kyrie
reason
won
why
a
I respect.
Kyrie
Go
won a
ahead.
chip. Kyrie won a chip. His first chip. First and only chip, yeah, so far, but his first chip and like right after he won, he called Kobe. Yo, you was right. Like what? Like, bro, you supposed to be celebrating your championship, but he called that nigga and told him like thank him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. It don't get better than that, bro. Like,
You know what I
mm.
remember, Rich?
What's up?
Yo, I remember. Yo, I remember. Like I watched a video a couple of days ago with Kyrie and Kobe in the Olympics. They were joking around. Kobe told him son about betting money, and Kyrie Irving was like, "Yo, you betting money with Bow Wow? You think I'm Bow Wow?" And Kobe Bryant responded with, "You about the same size?"
Oh shit.
Pause.
Oh, you talking
Nah,
about
look
they
it
was
up.
doing practice?
Yeah, they were doing practice. Yeah,
I don't remember that one, but yeah.
and Kyrie Irving was dying laughing.
Some
Yo, Kyrie Irving, yo,
can't
bro,
remember the
Kyrie Irving looked up to Kobe, bro. Like he looked up to him,
yeah.
and
That
I
nigga
I remember.
inspired. Yo, that nigga,
Yeah,
hey, yo, this shit is so crazy. The nigga inspired by Kobe to the point where, like, nigga call you right after winning chip and tell you, thank you. Yo, you was right, man. You was right. Like, what? It's like, cuz, like, shit is crazy, bro. Like, it don't get no better than that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? The Jason Tatum's, the Jaylen Browns, the Kawhi, the Lucas. Like everybody that's around LeBron look up to Kobe. Even LeBron look up to Kobe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Say that was his influence. Them niggas said that
yeah,
was it.
LeBron.
That was their Michael Jordan. Like, so
Yeah,
I don't
LeBron
I
called
don't
Kobe
know.
Bryant the best player at some point in 2009, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he called
He
him the
said
best player in the
he
world,
said,
bro.
yeah, he said he still is the best player. I mean, nigga been the best player for a long time. But it's like,
Nah, but I was
why
not
disrespect the man though? Why disrespect these people that paved the way before you? You don't see Kobe
jealousy.
doing it. If you respect Kobe and you respect Michael Jordan and you follow these guys and these your inspirations, you supposed to, like absorb all that self respect and discipline they have, bro, and be like, you know what, bro? These guys move like this. I'm gonna move like the honorable way. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna respect my elders. I'm gonna respect the people that paved the way for me. I'm never gonna bash them, like, you know what I'm saying, or talk shit about them and shit like that. But so that's the reason why, you know what I'm saying, these the things that he did so many times and so many years. So that's why niggas, like, you know what I'm saying, like us, we gotta defend these niggas, man. Like, we gotta talk the truth. Like, boy is a crumb. He's a crumb, man.
And you see that's what I was talking about earlier. Like I was trying to get to that. In regards
Hmm.
to when it comes to LeBron James, like it's like I said, like I actually respected him. I actually, I was a fan of LeBron, coming up to the league. I kind of disagree with how the NBA was trying to, prompt him up, trying to push him, force feed us. This guy over here, this young kid over here. But the thing is it's like I said, bro, earlier.
Yeah.
It's how you approach the game. It's how your mentality is. Like you know, I also pay attention to things like that. Like I actually study psychology. If you don't know what I'm, if you
Okay.
don't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. You understand
So
people.
I'm like, I play basketball too. So when I see things like that, I'm like, hmm. It's like I said, like you know, 2007, whatever. He shot like shit. But then it's like going all the way to 2011, right? And
Yeah.
you still have that same problem, and you still have that issue with in regards to like down the stretch, you get nervous, you start holding up, bro.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. I lose respect for you, bro. And
Yeah.
then on like in the middle of that, you leave that team when you won 60 games, bro. You won
Tell
60 games twice.
tell me
And
about
guess
it.
what? Yo, Rich, answer me the question, bro. When has Kobe ever lost with a 60-win team? Please answer me that question, bro.
I don't remember him losing with no 60 to win team.
Okay, I remember it. I'm gonna tell you. 2009, he won 65 behind the Cavaliers in that year.
Uh,
2020, 62. Or maybe I gotta
wait,
get
not
fact checked.
2020. No, not
No,
2020. He was
2000. I'm sorry, 2000.
oh, okay.
Wait, with Shaq, my bad. Kobe has won 60 games twice in his career, never lost. Michael Jordan won 60 games, never lost. LeBron James won 60 games twice,
And
lost back to
lost.
back.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You see? And that has something to do with LeBron's mentality. And while watching this man play, I started realizing that. I'm like, nah, bro, I cannot have this dude on that conversation when it comes to Jordan. And then when you have guys like YD coming up, YD, as much as he could be right sometimes, but it's like, nah, bro, you being disingenuous, bro. I can't respect you. And I pressed him one time on TikTok about it. Like you can't be doing shit like that, bro.
And
You cannot be doing shit like that.
why D pump out them fake narratives, man, like them bullshit. Like I get it, bro. You want to be a fan of somebody, and you are a fan of somebody, but to lie about it, like to really sit there and like just historically lie about it on so many occasions, on so many different platforms, bro. Like that's some bullshit, bro.
Okay, you're rich. You're out on the money for that. I'm gonna ask you this: is omitting a form of lying?
You said admitting,
Omitting
omitting. What's that? What's omitting? Omitting.
to omit.
Omit. What is it? I don't,
All right. So basically, like you are telling it's all right. So I'm gonna give an example.
mm-hmm,
My girl calls me up like, oh, I'm at the gym. Okay,
mm-hmm.
hang up on the phone. No, you're not at the gym. You're not just at the gym. You're at in front of the gym, fucking another guy behind my back.
Oh
That's
yeah,
basically omitting. So
yeah. Okay.
so basically, the whole thing is that
You telling the
you.
truth, but you not telling the full truth. Basically, that's what
Thank
you're
you,
saying. You at the
thank
gym,
you,
but you're not telling me which you're being sneaky. You know what I'm saying? You're doing something
thank
that you're not supposed to
you.
be doing. Okay, gotcha.
Exactly. All right, so that's what LeBron fans be doing. It's just like this Jordan 1-9 without Scotty and shit. That's
Mm-hmm,
omitting. That's omitting, which is a form of lying. That's
mm-hmm,
what YD be doing. And sometimes I be catching this dude with doing the same shit. I'm over here calling him out, and this dude's over here always, coming out here, asking a question. You're like, I ask him a question, but then he always responds with another question. Don't ever, don't ever allow him to do that. Don't ever allow him to do that. But I also say that for everybody else. Don't ever allow anybody to be out here trying to, take advantage of the situation in regards to conversations, because that is a form of lying, bro. At the end of the day, it's a form of lying because you paint a picture, the wrong picture of somebody else, or
mm-hmm.
another, another situation. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, man, like when someone leaves things out on purpose that actually could falter their accusations, that's when it's like, nah, I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust what you say. I don't trust the statements that you be making. I don't trust whatever it is that you be speaking out of your mouth. You're full of lies, bro. I'm sorry.
Mm.
You're deceptive. And that's a lot of people nowadays. And you got to be
Yeah,
careful with that too.
yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Just sitting there just lying, saying that he's better than all these players. Like you tripping. How the hell you get on a number two spot? You tripping. Nobody have to sit here and say that, yo, because he's a great player or he a good player, you have to rank him. No, you don't have to rank that nigga. I used to like Brian and shit, man. I used to fuck with Brian. Not heavy, like I ain't used to fuck with him really like heavy, like how back then I used to fuck with T Mac heavy. You know what I'm saying? Like Brian was cool. Like, man, he was alright with me. Like, but that that it's a lot of things I started noticing about his game, and I'm like, damn, this nigga really can't shoot though, for real. Man, especially in crunch time and shit. He don't really know how to seal the deal. He don't really know how to close. He
All
wasn't
right, so
clutch.
thank you. All right, hold on. Hold that thought. You see how, all right, if YD's listening to this, let me say this, right? You see how he be bringing up his LeBron stats in playoff series?
Yeah,
All right, so he'll be easy to say, like, all right, so he's 37, 8-8, whatever, in 2009 playoff series against the Magic.
yeah.
Bro,
Talking about oh
you're
09,
not
yeah.
talking about the entirety of the series. You're not talking about the clutch moments of the game. Where was
Mm-hmm.
LeBron in the clutch moments?
You see, some people be out here leaving shit out like that, and they don't even want to bring that up because that kills their argument,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes them feel bad because sometimes people be arguing for their favorite player, which YD already said that's my favorite player. LeBron's my favorite player. But I'm just letting you know this shit because it's not just him. It's most people that I came across when it comes to these basketball talks, bro. Like I go to TikTok and shit, and I have a conversation with people, and I be clicking on that be clicking on me like, nah, bro. Like you're not saying everything.
Mm,
You're not saying the entire story, bro. That's being disingenuous.
right.
So it's like, you know, we don't have a lot of people that are real nowadays. Yo, Rich,
Mm-hmm.
you a real dude, bro. Like you're a real dude. Like you are honest. I respect you, bro. CJ, as much as we've been having back and forth. We had our back and forth. You know, I respect him too. Because he's gonna still speak his mind. But a lot
Yeah,
of
I
people are
respect
not.
everybody, including YD. I respect everybody. I respect everybody
Nah, I
that
don't.
come on. No,
I
no,
cannot
no,
say YD.
no. I feel you, yeah. But honestly, I respect everybody. I respect everybody that have some type of opinion on something. You know what I'm saying? At least converse with niggas and you know shit like that. But and I'm not saying I know everything. I'm not. Yeah, I'm far from that. I'm not. I'm not the best debater. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes I'm right, but I don't know I don't know so much about basketball. I don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm still learning as I'm going. Like, I play ball, but I don't know how to really like articulate the game like how a lot of these guys knows it. You know what I'm saying? They come up. I see me that's the difference with me. Like I came up playing ball in this like I wasn't like a crazy basketball player guy. Nah. I came up in the streets, bro. Like, grew up doing stupid stuff in the streets, you know what I'm saying? So like here and there I play ball and shit like that, as a young boy, but I ain't take it serious. Chasing bread, you know what I'm saying? So I wasn't one of them kids that like just watch watch every game and study every game and listen to ESPN niggas breaking down the game and all that. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm just now, starting to watch a little bit. Even though I still don't give it my all attention, like, you know what I'm saying? All my attention and all that. But yeah, we just, you know what I mean? But YD, niggas like YD, YD the bid, but that shit it makes it interesting, you know what I'm saying, the back and forth. But after a while, you be like, damn, you really believe that shit though, bro? That you's pouring out there and spitting out bullshit, bro, false information. Like that right there, that shit that Gilbert Arenas and them be doing, that shit. Like I get it, bro. You want to get your paper and all that, but you're gonna have to stick to that. Like that's gonna be your thing. So you mean to tell me you're gonna stick to lies? You gonna believe lies and spread lies to other kids to believe that shit? Your fans? I can't get
Yo,
jiggy with that.
yeah, I agree. But you know what I realized about you know what I realized about life, bro?
What's
You
that?
gotta understand the enemy before you defeat it, right? That's what
Yep.
one of my uncles, like he's a martial artist. He told me one time, like, yo, you have to learn, you have to understand the enemy before you learn how to defeat it.
Yeah.
So,
Facts.
so I'm like, I started like psychologically started listening, like what the hell this dude was talking about and all that stuff, and how he operates and all that stuff. And I was like, yo, okay, I figured you out. Yo, this dude over here, like, yo, the one thing that he said that clicked on me, pause,
Mm-hmm.
was the fact that when we talk wrong about LeBron or we talk some shit about LeBron, that's when he has to bring up Kobe to make up for us speaking the truth about LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh
I
wow.
realized that about him. I'm like, okay, that's how you operate. All right, got it.
So you're not doing it. So you're just fucking around with Kobe because you know that that's one of the biggest, you know, biggest things that gets us triggered. Because the biggest thing that gets you triggered is LeBron James' truth. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So, so I figured that out, and that was on TikTok, by the way, because
Mm.
he actually admitted that on himself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
I don't fuck with him like that no more. Like
Cool.
I was at some
YD,
point,
huh?
yeah, at some point I was getting along with him a little bit. I'm like, yo, you funny dude, whatever. Nah. I'm like, nah,
You,
you gotta
you
accept the honesty, bro. When someone tells you the truth about something, accept it. As much as it hurts, accept it. Nah, this motherfucker wanna get on other people's skin over truth. That's like me telling my girlfriend, yo, you fat, but then she's over here like, yo, your dick is small and shit, whatever. Like just that's just an example, right?
mm,
But it's like, you know, that's just immaturity in me.
yeah, yeah. Like, can't keep lying, man. Like saying this guy is better than these two guys, you tripping. It'll never be. Like one worked harder than the other. And the one that took the easy way out still like lost in the end. So I don't remember. That shit crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna start yeah, I'm gonna try to do that joint though. P. I'm gonna be trying push my channel and shit. I ain't got no subscriber yet. It's a new channel. It's a brand new channel. I ain't do nothing with it yet. Trying to
What's
push
the
that
name of it?
shit. King's Universe.
I got it.
King's Universe and shit. Let me see. Hold on, let me see. It's let me see. Oh shit. Let me that's our joint right here. It's yeah, it's King's Universe 92 and shit. I'm trying to
Or 92.
yeah, King's Universe 92, yeah.
Yo,
Trying to push
I'm not trying to be rude. How old are you?
34 this year, and I'm be
Oh,
no 34 November, yeah.
oh, I'm gonna be 34 too this
Oh
year.
for real?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fire, bro.
I was born in 92.
Oh yeah, me too, yeah. That's fire, man. When?
September.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mine's on November. Yeah.
November what?
22nd.
Oh, 22nd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 28.
28, yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. Like shoot, niggas is 34 out this bitch, man. This shit is crazy. Got really tighten up, man. I mean, get businesses and all that in order. You know what I mean? Raise kids right. I mean,
Nah,
and
I'm good. I'm done.
just live.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Ugh, I'm good with that.
But yeah,
Nah, I don't want.
you ain't got no kids yet.
Nah,
You
sadly I
don't want
don't.
them yet.
I don't know.
Shit, you never know, man. It probably not for you. You never know. Or it probably or you probably just didn't meet the one yet.
Nah, I had one.
Oh, okay,
It didn't work
okay.
out.
Ain't work
It didn't
out.
work out. So I'm like, nah, I give up.
Damn. Shit. Give up. Damn.
I rather go fuck bitches. That's all.
Nigga said, I'm gonna live my life. Fuck it.
Fuck it. I'll be 99 years old. Humping a bitch and catching a heart attack. That's it. That's how I die. That's how I
Damn.
look at it right now.
Fuck
That's
it.
how I am right now. I'm done with relationships. I'm done.
Yeah.
And that's just fucked up. Like I can't. It's so fucked up. But anyways, um, in regards to finances, bro, like
it's like I told you in regards to the Chronicles of Judah 144, bro. Yo, check out the channel, bro. It's kind of old. He's kind of funny. He cracks jokes. He talks about LeBron James, by the way. He talks about Michael Jordan. Actually, matter of fact, what's your YouTube channel again?
King's Universe 92.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a Chronicles of Judah video.
Mm-hmm.
The link.
All right, send
It's
that
about
down to
Michael
me.
Jordan versus LeBron James.
Oh yeah.
I know. Yeah, but it's not. You're not gonna like some part when in regards to Kobe Bryant, but he probably changed his mind due to time. But it's not about that. But I'm gonna send you that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man. Like I'm done. I'm done with females, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just gonna screw around. That's it, bro.
Yeah, bad.
I'm not with that relationship shit no more, bro. I'm done with that shit.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done with that shit, bro.
Shit. Whatever floats your boat, gang. I
For real,
mean,
bro. Like,
whatever you feel, man. And then niggas go through all kind of shit. So you probably go through the seasons and go through, it's different type of shit going on. You go off of vibes and all that shit, man.
nah, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I seen a lot of shit. I seen a lot of disgusting shit, bro. In regards to relationships, bro.
Shit,
This has
bitches
not.
be
I'm
evil
sorry,
too.
yo, bro.
Mhm.
Yo, I seen a lot of shit, bro. I heard people's testimonies and shit. I'm like, nah. You know what?
Damn.
I give up.
That's
I
crazy.
give up on that shit, bro.
Nigga
But
said I
kudos to
give
you,
up.
man. Yo, if
All
you
right,
got
man.
kids, bro. If you got
Yeah,
kids,
yeah,
bro. Yo, God bless you, bro. God bless your
yeah.
kids, bro.
Yeah, good
Take
shit,
care
good
of them
looking,
and be
man. You already
careful.
know.
And be careful with who's around your kids, bro. That's another thing. But at the same time, bro, God bless you, bro.
All right,
Yo, Rich,
likewise,
you're a
bro.
real dude, bro. You're a real dude. But I'ma go.
All right, bro.
Yo,
All right,
peace
be
out,
safe out
bro.
there.
Peace out.
All right.
Yo, peace out, CJ.
All right, we on the next stream. All right.
All right.
All right, stay low.